Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? Got quite a queue in the waiting room there. I just received a threat to life, a text from a local phone number, basically telling me if I don't stop exposing BG wealth sharing, my family and my life is going to be jeopardized. I also got told that they're going to put me on the dark web, which I'm not even sure if I'll be able to see because I haven't got a torch. But those type of threats are going to come to people that don't heed the warnings that we are trying to put out there. In the last 48 hours, I've received over 200 texts on my WhatsApp from numbers sending me weird messages to clog up my WhatsApp messages. For the last 48 hours, I've been receiving phone calls from 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning from +44 numbers from the UK trying to cause disruption in my life. And these people are watching my lives in real time. So right now, any minute now, I'll be receiving inundated with phone calls, people trying to jam up my computer. So while we're on the subject of threat to life, I'm going to show you the message that I received so you can see what's happening. Now, because this is kind of ironic, I'm a YouTuber and I'm not allowed to dox people who are threatening people's lives. So I've had to remove the phone number at the top. But this phone number is +6422, and my Avengers might put that phone number in the chat room. Now, the ironic thing, I would get done by YouTube for doxing if I put somebody's phone number on the internet. They've put their name, which we believe isn't real, but hey, if you want to, go search for it. And yes, I could block it, I could report it, I could do that 200 times in the last 48 hours, and it makes absolutely no difference. Now, this person is coming from a Chinese trafficking compound, I believe, or maybe the heads, but they still haven't got my name right. This is my last warning. Well, to be honest, I haven't even received the first warning. Stop slandering BG wealth. Abandon your selfish thoughts. Does that sound like a Kiwi? No, that doesn't sound like a Kiwi. And immediately cease your foolish actions, or the consequences will be unbearable. Countless people will call and text you. So the same people that have been sending me the 200 texts and ringing me over and over and over again overnight must be the same people. And your family's information will be exposed. Wow. Oh, no. Well, I can give you some names of family members which I want exposed, but that would be called doxing as well. But anyway, furthermore, I will place a bounty on the dark web for you. So that's actually a threat to life. They've used a local phone number. So that there is good because I can actually report that to the police and they can file it, because that's what will happen. I've been here. This is my first rodeo. I've been doing this for 5 years. I've had my share of death threats. The criminal network that we had 150 delegates from around the world get together who fight crime. And when they're on the stage, they were talking about, how many death threats have these people got? It's all in a day's work for people like me and my Avengers. And that's why a lot of my Avengers, I don't know who they are. I don't even know where they live, to be honest. I don't need to. But this is dangerous stuff. So this is dangerous stuff. If you are working with BG Wealth Sharing and you have installed an app called BonChat, then you need to listen to what I'm about to say. I've had people stalk my neighborhood. They've hired private investigators to fly down from Auckland, which is about 1,100 kilometers away from where I live, stake out my neighborhood to find out where I live, and knocked on my door to offer me offers of excess of $150,000 if I stop promoting. This was for Goliath Ventures. They first of all put an offer in writing for $150,000, and then they finished up coming back after delivering that, what looked like a court bailiff delivering court documents. And what they actually did the second time is they turned up on my doorstep. I thought they were from the FBI, and I've told this story to my Avengers. And then I said, I'm only going to listen to a deal if I can record it. They wouldn't let me record it because obviously they didn't want to be implemented in criminal activity. Not rocket science. And then I walked those guys off my property. and I was right up in their faces, and I videoed the whole lot. Now, in the not too distant future, you will see that video, and there's a very real reason why I'm hiding that video from the public arena at the moment. But it's very real. This is because I'm telling the truth. I'm an investigative reporter. I'm out there, and I'm putting myself in jeopardy to help warn people. Now, there's a stupid YouTuber out there called the Morris Body Fitness guy, and we're going to look at one of his videos. He's alleging that I'm exposing him promoting BG Wealth because I'm doing it for YouTube clicks. So my last video I did, just for record's sake, I got about $8 for, and that is a lot of money. I normally only get $1 or $2. So if I'm going to jeopardize my welfare, my life, my security, my family, for $8, then the next thing that should be coming into your mind is, why does Danny do this? I was brought up in a religious cult, and they used to gaslight us 5 times a week at the meetings. They used to keep the blinkers on. They used to make sure that we didn't associate with the worldly people. They told us things like all the worldly people are going to be destroyed at Armageddon and only the righteous will inherit the earth. When I got to around about 13, maybe 14, I used to go knocking on people's doors. I used to knock on their door and say, hello, I'm one of Jehovah's Witnesses, my friend Bob here with 6 toes. We are asking you, have you ever thought about the meaning or the purpose of life? And people would go, no, I'm not interested. And I say, are you not interested in Jehovah's Witnesses, or is it religion in general? And they would often say religion in general. And then we would say, I can understand that, because religion is responsible for a lot of the mayhems going on in the world. Wouldn't you agree? And before they know it, half an hour later, they've still got Danny, a 13-year-old, and he's on their doorstep, and he's pulling out the Watchtower and Awake magazines, which I believe the Watchtower Track Society purpose for creating these people in this community was to get them to generate sales for their magazines. But in the meantime, I was gaslighted into thinking all this stuff, and I didn't really know any better until I got to the age where I liked females. And then I met this beautiful lady. We had a relationship, and because we weren't married, I got told I wasn't repentant for my actions, and I got kicked out of the religion. I used to go and sit at the back of the Kingdom Hall, bawling my eyes out every single meeting I went to, about 4 meetings, I think it was. No, it's 5 meetings, and nobody ever came up to ask how I was. Now, why did I say 4 months? Because after 4 months, they decided that Danny's in a real bad frame of mind. We better reinstate him into the religion. So I got brought into the fold, and 6 months later, I found another beautiful girl, and we hooked up. We weren't married, and I got kicked out for the next time. Then I spent another year of my life trying to be a good boy in the world, isolated from my friends, my family, my business. I had to start over. And then I realized I'm going to give up on it. 2 people in my family, my stepfather, when I was 9 years of age, he unfortunately died by suicide. He drove himself to our family camp spot. A bunch of school kids found him in the morning, and he'd taken his own life. My sister, that blew her off the scales. She couldn't process what happened. She got involved in drugs. She was at that age. She was 2 years older than me. She was 11. But between 11 and 14, she just went off the rails. And my stepfather died at the age of 36 years of age. And he died on the 3rd, maybe the 6th, the 3rd of December. When my sister got to the same age, on the same day, she actually took her own life while on 15-minute suicide watch. Now, my sister was only ever an unbaptized Jehovah's Witness, and my stepfather was a baptized Jehovah's Witness, but he was never an elder or a ministerial servant. Now, I have done numerous videos about this when I first started, and I often say that that those 2 people that were in my immediate family died by suicide because they couldn't live up to the expectations of that the Jehovah's Witness organization put on them. And I could have been a candidate for that myself, but I love life. And that's why when I started investigating scams, there is a striking parallel with the gaslighting techniques that these people that you see promoting unregulated financial opportunities, claiming that they are a raving success in their own life and they want to share what they've learnt with you. And they're using the same gaslighting techniques to get you to part with your money. I mean, one of the big scams that we're busting at the moment is SFC vibe rating. And they're telling people that times are hard and we're trying to help people. And what we want you to do is pay $1,200 US to create yourself an account. And then what we want you to do is we want you to rate 5 movies that are only 10 seconds long each every day, and we'll pay you $40 a day. And they've gone into the Tongan community and they've tried to actually convince these people that this is a job and they're doing things to help them. Now, I had a coffee with a guy that saw and this is what may be happening to you. He's scrolling through Instagram and he saw an advert where he could get himself an extra bit of money, some side hustle. He clicked a button. He went straight into WhatsApp at the time and started chatting to a beautiful 25-year-old lady who showed me the picture, and she helped him. And she was concerned about his financial situation. So he paid 450 US dollars, I think it was. He showed me the receipt. And then he signed up. He had to upgrade his account. He finished up, I think he paid the $1,200. I'm not entirely sure. But he also got his wife into it. And he also got 25 other family members into it. And he's now at the top of the pyramid. But then he started questioning the platform. So they cut him off. And they also cut all the 25 people underneath him in the pyramid. And then he went off to the Commerce Commission and said, I was part of this, what I thought was genuine opportunity. And they've now cut me off. And the Commerce Commission has done an investigation. He even put his hand up to get interviewed by Chris Lynch, which is a Christchurch journalist. And then I were told by somebody else who's still promoting it like promoting it, that this is the guy who's really promoting it. So I accused this guy, met with this guy, had a conversation with him face to face. And then they show me all the correspondence that they've been having with these individuals. These are now what's happened is these scams are all similar, but what they're doing, they're using an app. I don't know if I've explained myself very well, but the same techniques that they're using to tell you it's the real deal are actually the same techniques they used when I was in the religious cult. Now, I'm out of the religious cult. I don't really have a chip on my shoulder about it. I'm very focal. In fact, I'd love to say that I'm New Zealand's biggest advocate for exposing the Jehovah's Witness organisation, not because I've got a chip on my shoulder, but because I can see that this organisation has flaws. It's ran by men. There's nothing to do, it's just a total fraud. And now when I'm exposing these scams, I just see shocking parallels every single time. So maybe I see things different than the average Joe. Maybe my life experiences wake me up. But when I started getting into busting scams, I was in the New York Times in the printed edition, 2-page spread, about 4 years ago now. I only had 350 videos on the internet at the time. When I was there, an organisation rang me up, what do they call a whistleblower organisation, and they said they've been monitoring one scam. And that one scam, they had monitored 11 people who died by suicide because they got involved in that scam. There's the parallel for me, and that's my why. So when these YouTubers tell me that I'm exposing scams for $8 and I'm doing it for YouTube clicks, I just want you guys to know why I do it. Now, I'm like you. I need to sustain myself financially. So I often ask people to donate to me. And it does seem ironic that I'm busting multi-million-dollar scams and asking people to donate $5 towards the cause so I can keep doing this. But if you want to help me, you can go to my website and you can support me with buy me a cup of coffee on the right, or on the left, you can go into Koha and you can either join the YouTube channel as a member and become part of this change that I'm trying to get people to do. I'm trying to get people educated to realize that you've got a device in your hand that can listen to everything you say. It can turn your camera on remotely. It can figure out your Wi-Fi connection. It can take control of your Bluetooth devices. Now, something unusual happened. I've got a small group of people, 5 people, that were in a private group on WhatsApp. And remember how I said I've got getting all these phone calls from the UK and how I'm getting all these people flooding my WhatsApp? 2 of these people in the group are experiencing the same thing. And even I, with all my expertise, cannot figure out how they knew that we were connected. So maybe there's some cleverer powers out there. Now, this is a warning that you need to heed. So I'm going to see, I can't help you frame this around the dangers dealing with Chinese. I can help you frame this. Now, I've already started my thing and I actually have to read my own.
I can't help you frame this around the dangers of dealing with Chinese that targets the nationality rather than the behavior.
Not quite. Even that whole paragraph still doesn't resonate with me, so don't just ignore that. The risk here isn't where someone is from or how the symptoms operate. So we're not picking on the Chinese. That's not what we're saying. And we're not implemented that the people that developed the app are using it in the way that we were about to allege other scam companies are using it. Controlled chats, unverified trading, pressure to recruit, and the ability to erase evidence. If you keep the focus there, it lands harder and stays credible. This is a tight, high impact intro in your voice. Oh, shit. This is not completely. Oh, my God. This is completely. That doesn't make any sense at all. I have prepared my notes in a hurry, and unfortunately, it has grabbed the burble at the start that ChatGPT normally gives me. But the reason I do that is because I've written quite an extensive blog. I need to stop you on the record. Where does it say that? I need to stop on the record. Let's start this again. That's why that paragraph didn't make any sense. And this introduction is not going to be as long as the one I've just given you, which I probably didn't need. But hey, thanks everyone in the chat room. I've just got to get this off my chest. I need to stop. Right, here we go. I need to stop you. I need you to stop for a second and think about this. Right, gotcha. If you've got an app called BonChat on your phone right now, you need to ask yourself one simple question. Why are you being told to use this in the first place? Because what I've uncovered isn't just another dodgy crypto platform. This goes deeper. This is about how you're being controlled, how information is being filtered, and how evidence can be wiped before you realize something is wrong. I've been inside these groups. I haven't been in bond chats, but I've been in Telegram and WhatsApp groups, which BG Wealth Sharing was using before they turned into BG Wealth. They used to be called CR Group LLC, and then they remorphed themselves into signalraiders.com, and we shut down signalraiders.com. But originally they were using WhatsApp group, and I have video evidence where they used to eavesdrop on people. Because what I've uncovered isn't just another dodgy crypto platform. It goes deeper. This is about how people, how you're being controlled, how information is being filtered, and how evidence can be wiped before you realize something is wrong. I've been inside these groups. I've watched how they operate. I've seen how people are moved off normal platforms into private chat environments where everything changes. You stop questioning things. You start following instructions, and before you know it, you're not making decisions anymore. You are being managed. And here's the part that should concern you. And I'm talking to people with deaf ears. And what I mean by that is you guys aren't listening to me. You're not listening to what's happening to me when I try to expose these scammers, whether they're Chinese, Cambodians, Thailand, Myanmar, Philippines, Australia, whatever it is, Canada, America. It doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, none of you people like being controlled by your government. So you tell me. And here you are letting an app dictate your daily movements, monitor your location, and control what you do with your money. So this isn't about just losing money, is it? This is about being pulled into a system where you don't control the information. You can't verify whether this is real, and anything doesn't fit the narrative disappears. So anything that doesn't fit the narrative disappears. In this video, we're going to show you exactly how this app is being used and why these groups rely on it and what happens behind the scenes that most people never see. Because once you understand how it works, you'll realize this isn't just risky, it's engineered. Right, now that wasn't really the introduction I had in my head. I did want to start early today and get ahead of my schedule. You know, I feel so passionate about this. My people associated to me sort of cheer me on. I went to a live event where they were pushing a scam, and people go, "Oh, you're brave," and I go, "I don't even feel scared." I have a lady, which is called T Only, and T Only yesterday sent me a video of her protesting, and I've actually added it. If you go to my YouTube channel and click on post, you'll see that I've come down here, and I've actually added about this lady T Only. Now I can't say her last name; it's a beautiful name, but I cannot pronounce it. But listen to this for a beautiful name,
Shinely Fatukala.
Fatukila, and I actually wrote about her experience um, trying to stop a scam coming to New Zealand shores. So these people hadn't even set up an office in New Zealand, but they decided to drop in, do a presentation, and basically fool people. She lost $28,000 to this scam, and she took them to court and actually won $18,000 back. It's an amazing story. So what I did is I got the video of this amazing guy here and her crusade to be a two people tried to stop an organization that eventually got reported by the Commerce Commission one day, and the FMA, one day we'll get around to it. And in the meantime, she decided that she would do something about it.
Welcome to Alan Tayone's Lead of the People's Party New Zealand. I'm very interested to show this what's going on here at Mount Smart this afternoon. At the moment, I'm right at the gate C, and I'm glad that I come. We got the tickets to come in here, and
So eventually, you've got this amazing lady, literally, as you know, acting like a crazy lady. Some people would say. I'm saying she's looking like a hero.
the most
So I'll just
criminal, you will be classified the same as a murderer, as a rapist. Scammers will be part of that group. That's what will be happening. I will make sure it's gonna be right in the law. And you, Josina Arten, you allow these criminals to come and take all the most vulnerable people's money from New Zealand, and they're gonna run away to Tupai. So
that is I can't get it flow T Only, and here she is protesting, laying on the ground. She goes out there and she uses waterproof paint, not waterproof paint that will dissolve in the rain. So she's not actually vandalizing, but here she is spray painting on the ground, warning people. So, what actually happens? Well, at the end of it, she even got arrested for it because she was a public nuisance, probably. We had people who were going to the event parking the cars over her messages. And I just want to say thank you, because sometimes I'm lucky because I'm a YouTuber. I have a lot of people supporting me, helping me. We just published a blog this morning. I was online with a couple who've decided to tell their story about another scam on busing. I just published a video, a blog, and I'm going to do a video on my Wednesday, your Tuesday. And people are amazing how hard and how much time they sacrifice. So without further ado, wake up, people. What are you doing? Are you sitting here promoting scams quietly, pretending you're a victim, pretending that you're just documenting your journey? Or are you part of the problem? I have to bring up an article in saying that because I've sort of got so just recently there has been an amazing thing happen, and it's a crackdown on human trafficking compounds. And if you guys think for a minute that you're not working with human trafficking compounds, that message I received, right? I'll put that message on here while I'm looking for this. Just look at this message that I received from a local phone number for somebody. Now, does that, while I'm looking for my other stuff, does that actually look like the type of message that somebody who really cares about my financial future would post to somebody? Stop making, what this message is actually saying, you are limiting us stealing money from mum and dad investors. If this isn't going to scare you, we will scare you more if you don't stop. All right. So where does that message come from? Are you curious? Right. Before I forget, I need to bookmark this page. So I need to find a place to put it. I'll go into my Intel. I'll just put it under Intel and go save. So Scam Center Strike Force takes major action against Southeast Asia scam centers targeting Americans. Now, for God's sake, all of a sudden, America's realizing that people are raping and pillaging their people's money. They're stealing crypto like it's water, and they are doing it. And America's gone, oh my goodness. So here we go. Charged against two Chinese for $700 million worth of money they've charged with. Now, the only thing I'm going to do, you can read this article. I'm going to put this article in here, bookmark it, read it. If you don't know, if you're just having a wee $500 flitter with one of these apps that you've downloaded, and you're on the DS Exchange, and you're just having a wee play because a friend of yours said, if you're clever enough, you can actually make a lot of money. Now, a good friend of mine actually said to me when was it CFX? And he said, look, it's $1,000 to join. We're all putting in $200 each. If the money stayed on the platform for 12 months, we would make $2 million. However, what we are going to do is we're going to get people in the office, and this was in the office I worked in. We're going to put $200 in each, and we're going to pull our money out in 2 months, and then we're going to double our money, and that's all we're going for. Now, that's what I got told. I did not participate in that, but that's how people think. They think they're cleverer than these scammers. Now, what would happen out of those 5 people, even if they did get double their money? I guarantee you, one of those 5 people would reinvest and do the same thing. And instead of leaving their money for 2 months, they might leave it there for 3 months. And then they get hooked into the next one, and the next one, and the next one. And that's why I'm sounding the alarm. Now, I'm not going to get you to read this, but this is a human trafficking compound. These buildings are all set up. People would have received an advert and seen that they got a job opportunity, maybe from Singapore, and they saw it advertised that they could go to work in Thailand. They would have their expenses paid, and they'd need some form of qualification in technology. They answer those adverts, they get picked up, put into minibuses, and taken across the border, often into Myanmar. And then they're told that they need to repay their flights and pay for their accommodation, and they won't be able to get their passport back until they do it. Now, as I've said many times, I've got access to 200 videos where people are actually dying by suicide, being buried alive, tasered, beaten up, hung up, all sorts of things. And I helped a lady who was putting together a PDF for the United Nations, and I went to the Global Financial Crime Summit 2024, and I met somebody from the United Nations who was doing a talk on these human trafficking compounds. This is all from those people who do that stuff. I've met these people. I've met the chief of police from Cambodia. He has 5 cell phones, would you believe? He bumps data from one phone to the other because he doesn't want his phone on the internet because it's not safe enough. These are the human trafficking compounds. These are the cell phones that message you every day. Now, no surprise, I get 200 messages in the last 48 hours on my WhatsApp. The people in the chat rooms that I'm with, that I've just met, I've only been in one group with, are receiving the same messages and the phone calls from the UK. Somehow, these guys have infiltrated the phone system, and they've figured out stuff. I don't know how they've done it. Pretty clever stuff. These guys are smarter than you. They're smarter than me. These cell phones that you're seeing in these pictures are from these human trafficking compound. This one human trafficking compound. We have 7 or 8 of these online. Who do you think is running BG Wealth Sharing? Do you really think there's an Australian company set up and they had offices set up and they are teaching people how to do cut and pasting so that they can do trading on exchanges that aren't connected to any liquidity, that aren't on any real platform? Now, BG Wealth Sharing is finished. They have already morphed it into 2 other scams. And you might think, I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, you're wrong. So I'm just going to bring up, and we're going to get back on target here first, but this is my last ditched effort to wake you guys up. This is my database of scams that I do every day. Now, I spend most of my time in this database that isn't public, gathering information about scams. So as I said, BG Wealth used to be called CR Group LLC. And in here, you may see some familiar things. People at cafes holding up phones, going out to restaurants, getting reimbursed for their meals, holding up the receipts. You know, we've got all the receipts there. So that was CR Group LLC. This got shut down. So the next minute is they reopened this up as Signal Raiders. And there's the logo for Signal Raiders. And then we shut down that website. Okay, so what? I'm still making money. Okay, so then you go into BG Wealth Sharing, and we've currently got, these are people of what we call persons of interest that we have seen running Zoom meetings. We've even got the guy that developed the website that you think's the real exchange, and we've got a recording of him admitting he built the website for the exchange that you think is real. And he admitted to it on recording, my Avengers, Bob. And these are people, right? So that's BG Wealth Sharing. We've got some images of prizes they give away in cars to make it feel legitimacy. Then now it's morphed into Swift Wave Capital. And we've got people who are in here. This lady here, Fiona, she was promoting Swift Wave. And Fiona Brown. It's absolutely incredible that she's back at it again. So after Hyperverse and people losing 1.9. So there she is in the stage promoting this scam called Swift Wave Capital. And if you've lost money in BG Wealth Sharing and you can't get your money out, what they do now is they are now moved it into other brands. Exactly the same thing. There's a professor. His name's Tony Williams. And they've even grabbed somebody else's identity. This lady used to be level 7 in BG Wealth Sharing. And even though it's the same company, when they realized she was promoting another opportunity, they just cut her off. All right. So come back here. There's a lady promoting it. Ponzi schemes and scams. This lady used to be promoting We Are All Satoshi, which is a different scam, all ran by Chinese network. We know our stuff. So that's one thing. So let's go back to home. Now, the next one is Nexo. Nexo has a real CEO, and you can see him. He's on being interviewed by the newspaper. This guy's had his identity stolen. If you go to the pitch deck, you can actually see that this company, the CEO is real. He's not endorsing the company. He doesn't even know he's on this pitch deck. But if you research the guy, you'll find a different, I used to call it Nemo, but it's called Nexo. So this guy literally looks like he's genuine. So that's going to cause a bit of confusion for people who go, no, he's real, it's his company. Here's a company called exactly the same name. These scammers will just take over his company. And you can actually, ironically, you can actually see this guy on the real live news.
I think that there are...
But he has no understanding because I've emailed him. He hasn't replied. But, this is what's happening. So you need to wake up. So, okay, I'm just going to have a wee flutter on what's on BG Wealth Sharing. But now what's happening? BG Wealth Sharing is controlling the narrative and it's all falling over. And do you want to be part of the problem, or do you want to wake up and really start thinking about who's controlling you? Who's got your privacy? To withdraw money from BG Wealth, you need to do 40 steps to get the withdrawal. One of the worst ones is you need to go into a BonChat window, hold up a picture of your passport, your government ID, your social security number, and give it to the Chinese. Not that I've got anything against Chinese, or people who are running the scam. And then, like me, I'm very public. All my details, as soon as I step up to this organization and say, I'm not happy with what you're doing, they're going to be harassing you, threatening you, and sending you threats. Do you want that? Because you wanted to participate in an opportunity where you could double your money in eight weeks? Or if you recruited your friends, your family into it innocently, because I thought it was real. This is called willful blindness, where you aren't doing due diligence. And they read out a disclaimer to do your own due diligence. But as soon as you do your own due diligence, you get cut off. And if you can't access BonChat, how are you going to get your daily cut and paste trades that you think you're doing to do real trading? This is batshit crazy. And this isn't ran by the Chinese, it's ran by you because you're participating in it. You're having a flitter. You're having a wee play. You're putting yourself first. You're putting your privacy in jeopardy. Now, if I stole your passport, your driver's license, your social security number, I knew your date of birth, I know where you live, I have your phone number, what do you think I could do with that information? I guarantee you, I could set myself up probably a Wise's credit card. I could probably get a credit limit. I could set up an email similar to yours, take over your identity, start doing some dubious ordering of certain products to build up trust with people under your name. There's a lot of malicious things people don't realize people could do with your identity. Who knows? As I said, they're cleverer than me and they're cleverer than you. But why give them your personal details? So what is BonChat? Well, we've done and I say we, my team of Avengers are absolutely fucking amazing. We have put together a report, and this report is downloadable. And we have put together everything about this company, its origins. We've only found a handful of scams using it, and we believe they're all out of the same identity. Now, we can't allege that the people that created the scam are actually doing anything dubious, but they have created a scam that basically keeps everything with the blinkers on. So you know how the horses walk down with the carriages and they have those blinkers on? That's so they don't get scared by other things telling them it's a scam, it's a scam. So you can download this whole report and you can have a read through it. So we are actively, and we've got better things to do with our time, as some people tell us, thanks very much, but we're actively submitting those documents to governments to get those apps banned in countries because we know the detrimental effects they can actually have on people. Now, I've raved on enough and I haven't looked in the chat room and I'm sure I'm on my soapbox here, but I'm pleading with you guys to wake up and listen to somebody whose motive isn't $8. And then we're going to have a bit of fun on here. So if you can't see where the money is really coming from, you are the product. Do you get that? I think that's brilliant. All right, let's have a listen.
I've spent enough time inside these groups, watching the behavior, tracking the wallets, and listening to victims to recognize the pattern immediately. What we are dealing with here isn't just another questionable crypto opportunity, it's a structured system built on illusion, control, and deliberate information suppression.
Suppression. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, isn't it? I'm actually going to go to my friend here
yesterday,
who isn't here yet, and make sure he knows. So it's a complicated story. Join me, and then I'm going to see. Just think my friend needs to be in the chat room. So apparently, the guy that came into the chat room yesterday, he gave me his phone number apparently, and he wanted to talk to me man to man, but he didn't give me his phone number, and he's not a man. All right. And at the center of it, quietly operating in the background, is a piece of infrastructure that most participants don't even question, an app called BonChat. So that's what we're talking about here is BonChat. This isn't speculation. It's not a theory. It's based on documented patterns, regulatory warnings, and technical behavior that repeats itself across multiple jurisdictions. The same name, the same tactics, the same outcomes. People deposit money. They see fabricated profits, struggle to withdraw, and eventually realize they were never participating in a real trading at all. So if you guys, now there's a guy that is one of my Avengers, and he said that he used to, actually he's not an Avenger, he lost $60,000 to a scam. And he said he wished he listened to his own education. So he was a karate guy, and he used to have a karate teacher. And the karate teacher says, if you do not understand, do not move. If you understand trading, telling people you're a day trader. I've literally sat there in a business meeting I was running, and the lady's husband was a financial advisor. And she was like the admin lady working for the husband. And she got involved in FX trading. I think it was called FX, whatever it was, but one of these scams. And she was telling us that she's waiting for her package to mature, and then she's going to use the money in her package to upgrade to the next package, because hyper compounding is what she's trying to say. And I remember trying to warn her that she's participating in a scam. And all she could say is, you don't understand day trading. And I can now know that she's very sheepish. She would be embarrassed, and we never discussed it again, even though I've gone around there for coffee since. Because if you don't understand what day trading is, then to tell somebody that you are doing day trading and you're in crypto, when you don't understand crypto and you don't understand what trading is, then you're actually batshit crazy. And if you think that cutting and pasting text from one app into another platform that isn't connected to the internet is day trading, you're batshit crazy. What makes this case particularly important is that we're no longer just looking at front end scam, the fake trading platform, and the scripted signals, the recruitment pressure. We're now seeing an underlying infrastructure that allows these operations to function, scale, erase evidence in real time. So you can't even screenshot unless you record the phone with another phone. That's my recommendation, because they are removing the evidence and the liability. They're actually putting the liability back on you. How many of these people have been promoting BG wealth sharing? How do I get people's phone numbers, their home addresses, their whole family, everything, and put it in my database? They are using these people as mules. And this is the same as the cartel. The people that are delivering the drugs or moving the drugs are not necessarily the cartel, but they are being threatened or told what to do out of fear. That's historical. That's how the world works. That's where things start to get uncomfortable. The hidden infrastructure behind the scam. Most people joining BG Wealth or DJS Exchange, two different entities, that's a good idea, think they are entering a financial ecosystem. In reality, they are being moved into a controlled communication environment designed to limit scrutiny and maximize compliance. Compliance. It is compliance. That environment is BonChat, a messaging app developed by Hong Kong Crypto Chat Tech Company Limited. On the surface, it presents itself as a privately focused encrypted communication tool. But when you step back and look at how it actually being used, is a very different picture emerges. According to a compiled due diligence report by my Avengers, BonChat has become a preferred communication platform for organized crypto frauds, and we've got that documented, particularly ones running pig butchering style scams and copy and pasting trading schemes like BG Wealth. Now, there's an era at the moment. Now, there's a credit card company. Everyone was setting up a credit card, and you pay this exorbitant fee for a credit card, and then it had multi-level marketing behind it. So if you managed to fool your friend into paying $1,000 for a credit card, you would get $550 as just one of the scams. Then we had arbitrage trading, platforms. We had people telling us that, all these pump and dumps. We've got the NFTs. Every time there's another wave going around. And at the moment, it's cut and pasting, or what we call click and earn rewards. This is the same thing. Oz from Behind MLM has actually highlighted a few of them. And this other new one is called, that we've been chasing on the ground here, is called SFC Vibe ratings. And as I said earlier on, this one here is you got to click and rate an advert, 5 adverts, and you get $40 US each day, but you had to pay $1,200 for the privilege. And then you're encouraged to recruit, and you can upgrade your account, not easily, by the way. And then if you pay more, you get more, and you'll be able to get 8 ads to review each day. And that sounds like, oh, you're doing something for your money. But the batshit crazy part of that is that these adverts apparently are coming from Walt Disney, Coca-Cola, Sony, and United, was it United Films, whatever it is. And all these companies have got together and found this company that is shady as hell. And then they've formed an organizations where they want to get people to rate their videos. How crazy is that? And then we found a company document telling us that company goes back to 2020. But then we did a bit of due diligence with that, and we went into the filings, and we found a filing in 2025 where they had renamed the company. So they purchased another company, and then they went in there and renamed the company to match it, to make it look like it's got a historical background. Absolutely crazy what these guys do, but people don't do their due diligence. So if you don't understand, don't move. If you don't know what day trading is, don't participate. If you don't know the dangers about downloading an app that's going to monitor your everything, don't download it. It's that simple. This isn't accidental. It's not coincidence. It's behavioral alignment. The app offers a combination of features that, when placed in the wrong hands, create the perfect environment for fraud. Messages can be deleted, both sides of conversation. Users can instantly be blocked or removed from groups. Communication is encrypted and difficult to trace. Servers can be hosted, meaning operators control the data. So what that means is you can buy, I think it's a $5,000 license. You can buy your own server and host their software on your server, which means that if this was running, let's say from China or Myanmar or a human trafficking compound, and it is, then they have their own closed environment with all the data on it. Taken individually, these features might sound pretty like privacy tools, but combined and used within a financial opportunity, they create something that's far more dangerous, a system where evidence can be erased faster than victims can react. And that's exactly what we're seeing. How this illusion is built. If you strip away the branding, the hype, the daily signals, for God's sake, the mechanics of this operations are remarkably simple. The I'm going to muck up that one.
And disturbingly consistent with known scam models.
Right, it's very consistent with other things that we've been seeing. Victims are typically introduced through social media, referrals, and direct messaging. So just like I said, the taxi driver guy I met was scrolling through Instagram, and then he clicked a button and he went off to a WhatsApp group on the time and started chatting to a gorgeous lady who's 25 years of age, has got nothing else to do but help him with his money, right? So this is what they do. And then they'll move you off that platform. I have even seen them, they've offered me money when I've chatted them to move me onto another platform. I'll give you $5 to your account if you just move from this platform to that platform, and don't even give any reason why. They just want to see whether you will react to their commands. You're not cleverer than them. Sometimes it starts as a casual conversation. Other times it's framed as an exclusive opportunity. Either way, the objective is the same. Build trust just long enough to move the target into a controlled environment. That environment is BonChat. Uninstall BonChat from your phone. Once inside, the structure becomes clear. You get a mentor, often referred to as a professor or a trading expert. There's another term I've just recently heard that they've been using as well, which is absolutely amazing. Who provides daily instructions. These instructions aren't education. They are not analyst. They are cut and copy commands that users are told to follow without questions. This is where the illusion of trading is created. Participants put these signals into a platform like DSJ Exchange, which isn't an exchange, it's a false name, which displays profits, often within seconds. The speed is intentional. What comes out?
Intentional.
Intentional. It creates excitement and builds confidence. It's literally like being at the casino and using a slot machine. It reinforces the belief that something real is happening. Now, just to even put something else there, I'm just going back to BG Wealth Sharing. You put $1,000 in, they are telling people that they're only using 1% of your money to go away and do these trades. This is batshit crazy. So they're telling you that your money's safe. That's what they're telling you. It's psychological. So they're telling you that they only use 1% of your money that you've put into the platform to do the trades. And then when these trades happen, they miraculously use 1% of your money to generate maybe $10 a day. And these trades that they're doing, they're claiming that they're 95%, 97% success rate. So why the hell are they only using, is it 1% of your initial investment? It's all psychological mumbo jumbo. How stupid is this? Really? They use 1% of your money to generate, to double your money in eight weeks. Now, if they double your money in 8 weeks, why don't they use 50% of your money one day, 10% another, 20% another? Because their success rate is 97%. And even when a trade fails, if it fails, not likely, you still win. Anything about trading, go to Wall Street. Watch the oil prices change the world economy. Don't you want to use logic? Now, I've got these haters on here that don't like me poking the bear and going into their Zoom meetings and shutting them down, but they don't even want to listen to logic. Now, anything unlogical about what I just said? They use 1% of your money, so psychologically, I've got nothing to risk. And then they generate enough to double your everything in 8 weeks. And then they start saying to you, because you're doing it 3 times a day, you're familiar with their platform, and all of a sudden you feel like this is my future. This is what I've been looking for. At last, I can do what they do on Instagram and just live a wonderful life and have a passive income. Go away, Satan, they say. Go away. We don't want to listen to this. Wake up, peoples, because your friend that referred you into it knows shit. But there is a problem. There is no verifiable evidence that any legitimate trading is taking place. The due diligence report outlines the exact problem, describing how victims are instructed to execute short-term trades based on signals. Signals from where? That's the next thing we'll go into. Where are these signals coming from? Are you kidding me? The professor signals we're seeing fabricated returns designed into trust. What people are actually interacting with is not a live market. It is a controlled interface designed to simulate success, because it's giving you what you said. It's like saying, it's just absolutely batshit crazy. So I want to go and just show you some of the stuff I look at when I'm going to bed at night. This is we've got the things, but I did see one thing, which it's actually gone right out of my head now, but I'm going to find it in a second. I wanted to show you the guy that is meant to be this guy here. So this guy is meant to be the director.
Hello everyone, I'm the CEO.
He's the CEO of DJS Exchange. Do you really think this is the worst? This is even worse than Stephen Beer.
Of DSJX, Joseph Smith. I've always firmly believed that cryptocurrencies and blockchain technology are profoundly driven the global financial system towards a new era.
Is he blinked?
Over the past decades, traditional financial systems have long been dominated by a small number of centralized institutions.
Has he blinked?
Whilst the emergence of cryptocurrencies has provided a more transparent, efficient, and decentralized solution.
Have you blinked? Has he blinked? Why is he not blinking?
Every transaction can be publicly recorded
and
verified, significantly reducing the cost of trust,
excellent. That's better than me.
Enhancing the overall security and operational efficiency of financial systems.
Okay, so this is the guy that's meant to be the top dog for the DSJ Exchange, and you are told, do you really think that's real? Anyone want to call? Do they have a WhatsApp number? No. Anyway, just going to have a wee break here and a bit of I want to go back to my WhatsApp message. I'm going to see if I can go to WhatsApp. So this is the person that actually has contacted me, and this is the dangers of dealing with people you don't know. So obviously, Danny DeHeck, this is your last warning. Stop slandering BG Wealth. Abandon your selfish thoughts and immediately cease your foolish actions, or the consequences will be unbearable. Countless people will call you and text you, and your family's information will be exposed. Oh, Pixel, poor Pixel. Furthermore, I will place a bounty on the dark web for you. So, all right. So now this is what I've written back. I think it's quite funny.
Appreciate the warning, but you might want to update your intel. I don't have a family, grew up in an orphanage, and there's nothing to expose. As for money, if you've seen my bank account, you'd know you're wasting your time. Also, I'm not very educated. So when you say dark web, do I need to bring a torch or does it come with lighting? All jokes aside, threats don't change facts. If what you're promoting is legitimate, it should stand up to scrutiny without intimidation. Best regards, Danny DeHeck, not Danny DeHeck.
Yeah. So somebody asked me if I know what to do with this. I've got some amazing people. Just live. G'day, mate. Just live at the moment. No one knows who I'm talking to. But no, I don't know what to do with that. It's a local New Zealand phone number, but I'm just talking about it on my live at the moment. Alrighty, so obviously the dark web must be quite dark because you need a life. But what I might do is I'm just to take a wee break from my talking is I'm going to actually ring up this phone number and see if they answer and listen to how it rings. So the first ring, and it's ringing. Let's see if Danny DeHeck. So we've had quite a few people ring this phone number and it doesn't ring. But what I am going to do is I'm going to try ringing it on a landline. So these people don't want to talk because they'd rather hide behind whatever they're doing. But what we will do is I'll get the phone number, which you can't see, and we're going to make a phone call. Let's have a look. See if I can do this. Paste, and let's see if we can actually make a phone call. This is on a real phone. Listen to this. Oh, it's not very loud. It's ringing, but you might not hear it. But yeah, technically that's a real phone number and a real threat from somebody, and it's ringing, but you guys can't hear it, unfortunately, because for some reason it's not coming through the audio system as good as it can. All right, but that's was it hey Sarah, whatever will be. The future's not mine, you see. K Sarah. But I was hoping that I'd get a response back from that individual, but obviously they don't want to, or whether that maybe it's bedtime. All right, control, compliance, and silence. One of the most overlooked aspect of these schemes isn't the money, it is the behavior control. And this is what they're doing, guys. And this is just like I was manipulated when I was a Jehovah's Witness and I was in a cult. These techniques we see are exactly the same. Inside these groups, questioning the process is discouraged. If you do screenshots, they can see you're doing screenshots. Doubt is framed as negativity. Independent thinking is quietly filtered out. And if someone pushes too hard, they are removed entirely. This isn't random moderation, it is structured. BonChat administration controls allows group leaders to delete messages retroactively, remove users instantly, restrict communication flow, prevent evidence from being shared internally. This creates an environment where only one narrative survives, the one that benefits the operators. Victims. I mean, this is like people don't like living in a communist country, but this is what they're doing. They're controlling the people. And this is what we fight for, our freedom. Victims often don't realize this until too late. Is it too late for you? Delete the app. Forget about your money on BonChat. You can't withdraw it. You know it. It's seized at the moment. BonChat's fallen over. If you haven't been keeping up with current events, yesterday we've proven that BonChat is jamming people. You can't get to the exchange because it's been shut down with all the URLs. And just to drive that point home, because I'm on my high horse at the moment, we have actually, this is what everybody, Intel, hold up 1 minute, please, caller. I've got to make sure I click on the right buttons. This is the error that everybody is getting when they go to the domain names. And if you're getting those errors and you've decided to ignore and proceed, well, it probably won't make much difference. Your computer's buggered anyway. But we've tracked all the domain names and we've reported them. And we even reported one yesterday, which I want to see whether that actually has been flagged yet. And I'm surprised. I won't be surprised. But there's affiliates out there. I'm trying to think. I've lost my. There it is. So I'm just going to bring all these domain names up. But first of all, there was a sign-up address. Now this is absolutely ridiculous. But this is a couple. This is a couple that are giving you their sign-up addresses. Now we reported one of them yesterday, and this is Mr. and Mrs. Smith. So a couple of scammers. We're going to actually bring them up and name and shame them. So these are scammers who are just documenting their journey, and he even did a video about me just the other day. So let's go to home. Let's go to Ponzi Scheme and Scams. Let's go to BG Wealth. Let's go to BG Wealth Sharing and Marketing. And I'm going to come down here and look for Mr. and Mrs. Smith because they are watching me. So this couple here documenting their journey. And if you go to if we go to their YouTube channel, you'll actually see that they're telling people that they are personal credit and tax educators. Subscribe and tap the bell. They used to have a banner up here basically saying, and this guy is documenting his journey all day long. But when you go to their website address, it will redirect you into a sales funnel somewhere. And that sales funnel is right in front of me somewhere. If I get my A into G, go back. So this is their sales funnel. And this was updated yesterday because they only had one link. So we reported one of these links. So let's have a look and see what happened to that link. Has it got a fish? It still is. It doesn't even work. It's gone big. How do I get that back to the right size? Reset. No, it's stupid. Something's gone wrong with that. But there's a registered link. It must be just for mobile phones. Don't know what they've done. But anyway, they have now provided another link. So if I go here, same problem. So something's going down because this isn't displaying the way it should display. So if I go back and just take off that domain, so something's going down. So this is all geared up for mobile phones only. But anyway, so my point is that these individuals are updating their referral links on a daily basis, trying to keep the scam alive. And that's actually amazing that they're actually doing that. And we put that on video yesterday. But every time you go to one of these links, you're getting all these warnings from the links because they're getting shut down by the internet. People like me, phishing, going through these websites, reading their code and seeing that they have got malware installed in their computer. And that means your computer, if you click on ignore and proceed, your computer will just suck out everything. But don't worry, you've already given them all your private details. Oh, no, you haven't. You didn't have to give all your private details, did you? You had to prove with your own passport that you were the real person. These are the scumbags that are promoting this rubbish on the internet at the moment. And you can go and see them in the YouTube channel who are just documenting their journey. But batshit crazy. All right, so let's get back on target. We did actually have another one of those Mr. Smith. So there's another couple out there as well, which we might be able to get to. Retire with Milton. So here's retire. Now this actually answers questions for me because he's got the same links. So the person or the company that's providing the sales funnel actually needs their website taken down because this sales funnel is actually doing the work for them. It's actually putting the URLs in here, trying to keep the scam alive. Why would you sign up for a scam and realize that everyone's trying to shut it down? It is absolutely batshit crazy, I tell you. Anyway, I diverse, and we'll get back on target in a second. We'll just shut down some of these windows, looking at the fake CEO, looking at my death threat this morning. And we are Richard's one of my Avengers. How you go, mate?
Hey, can you hear me good?
Can do. Yep. In the middle of a rant, though.
Kicking you off your high horse, I want to say something we just talking about
Yep.
with the passport. So I watched a video the other day, and what people don't know is with a lot of this, crypto technology, blockchain stuff, what they've done is there was this Pokemon, the Pokemon card game. What
Yep.
they were doing was every time that you were getting a Pokemon, it was like getting your geo point on the freaking map. So from wherever you're in the world, these servers are mapping out the entire grid of the entire map of the whole Earth because you selected that you want to win a Pokemon
Wow.
coin. And so then that's what these scammers are doing too, is that you don't know what they're doing with your personal information. They have a profile on you in the communist country like you recommended earlier, you don't want to live in, but if you don't know, they have the technology to create a profile on you. So we're literally giving our data over to a hyper security system. So if you think that they're not going to do nothing with your money now, when they control your money, crypto money, at the drop of a dime, you'll know that you got the information here on the Danny DeHeck Show, because they're not just taking your information, they're cataloging your profile and they're putting it into more technology that they're building so they can track where you're at all given time, and then they're going to tell you what to do with your money.
Yeah.
Tell me it ain't. Tell me I'm wrong. That's what they're doing. They're freaking scam artists.
Yeah. Well, they've already told people what to do with their money, isn't it? No, it's good. No, thanks, Rich. Yeah, and yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to edit something here. Edit text. For some reason, my it won't allow me to edit the text. Yeah, no, that's right. And I don't think people realize that if they know your movements, for the use of a better word, isn't that scary? And people seem to just take it for granted, which is just crazy.
Those self-driving cars,
Yep.
they have them in like San Francisco and in some parts of Texas. Apparently, that's how that technology has to work. It has to know things ahead of time in the computer system.
Right.
And tell me I'm freaking wrong, but that's why the government's allowing this stuff to happen, is because there's enough corporate entities out there that are creating technology and the data to make this stuff work.
Yeah.
The self-driving cars, they don't just plug in Google Maps and expect it not to kill somebody going down the road. And then they have the robots in some police jurisdictions around the country, like the dogs and the boxes and stuff that go around and patrol. They're just collecting data. They're collecting to see what you're going to do in response.
Yeah. Well, if you put in your GPS into your GPS that you want to travel somewhere, it will tell you where the bottlenecks are on the road. Now that data is coming from these other Chinese. Well, I'm going to pick on the Chinese here. Donald Trump will be happy, but what I'm getting at is these are the same techniques that these guys are using to monitor you. So, and they've tapped into the same networks, which is absolutely batshit scary. So, I mean, we're all preaching about our freedom and whatever it is, but the reality is, it's pretty scary. Yeah. Oh, that's good, Rich.
See it ahead of time, because just like monitoring these scams, what are they doing with all the information? They're not just throwing away your information. 100%. If you go on the dark web or you go through these credit monitoring systems that you got to pay every month to have your identity secure, all that bullcrap. That's just like the DNA. Find out your family tree. They're selling that information and they're cataloging that information so they can sell it to another entity.
Yeah.
They're getting with it globally.
Yep.
Not just like, only the American scam for this or the communist scam for that. No, man, they realize I'm not putting China in a box, but there are enough malevolent forces in China that realize they can make money off of this. They've been realizing it since the start of freaking crypto.
Yeah. No, I get it, Rich. Good stuff, mate. All right. That's good. I'm going to carry on. I'm trying to fix my text box display thing at the moment. I don't know why it's not scrolling, but anyway, yeah, it's just a shame. I just don't. We've got an idiot in the chat room at the moment going, "It's real," because he's getting money of it. I don't know if you've been following that sort of brain mindset, but it is kind of weird that people think. I don't know why people comment like that. It's just weird.
Because they're scared. Okay, let me help the one person. Say there's 20 people that are watching him chat in our chat. Okay, tell your friend and family member, whether they have the know-how or not, to go into the technology and copy and paste the technology of their fake blockchain, go through the normal documentation with the government, and they're going to reject you, not because you don't have enough money to come to the table, but because you're not going to follow the guidelines. We've already cracked the code on this scam, and we've already seen it in previous scams. They copy and paste what works, like Danny was talking about the psychology. The psychology of this outfit, we've already witnessed it with Waz, with Chavez,
Yeah.
in the All crew, the Tonga crew, the Hawaiian crew. The people in America don't have enough balls to stand up on their own 2 feet and go create money out of thin air like the rest of the freaking world does. They have to get over on each other. So tell your family or friend to get on the internet and create their own platform.
Yeah.
Why are you limiting yourself with this measly BG scam?
I think people are desperate at the moment, mate. I think people have had enough. I mean, why did they think that. I mean, if you got, my mum used to say, if you haven't got anything good to say, don't say anything at all. But coming into a chat room and saying, well, it's so slow been moving to bank every month. And these must be the human trafficking people coming in and trying to have a conversation, which is a bit of a scream, really. Hey, but good thing about today's threat, mate, at least we know that they are watching us, and at least we know we must be pissing them off for them to threaten me and to come after stuff. So I think good on us for the Avengers, and we'll keep exposing these guys. You can't stop us, and we can't stop you, but we can cause disruption, and we can make people who promote this look like numbskull idiots.
Yep.
And and in the meantime, I mean, look at the lady that we mentioned the other day, Dawn Keeler. We found out she was promoting in a Zoom meeting, and I took over the Zoom meeting. Then we researched that lady. We found out that she's tried to apply to be bankrupt 3 times in the last 10 years. Her and her husband, Bill, went bankrupt 18 months ago, left debt for other people of $500,000. And here they are in a Zoom meeting telling people how to get financial freedom by cutting and pasting text using a Chinese app that they know nothing about that is monitoring every single movement. Every time you fart, all these Chinese go, ooh, it's freaking crazy. All right, I'm going to carry on, Rich. I'm on a rant. We might have a general chat at the end of it when I finish my blog.
I'm on mute.
Good on you, mate. Nice to have you here. You can chime up anytime. Okay, so we're going back to our blog here because BonChat's administrative controls allow group leaders to do all that sort of stuff. This can create an environment, let's just say, of control. Victims often don't realize it until it's too late. They can, by the time withdrawals are delayed, which they are, from an investigator standpoint, this is critical. It explains why so many victims struggle to provide evidence. So if you want to get your money back after you lost it all, you won't be able to provide the evidence because you'll have to go into some server room in the middle of somewhere, probably in China or Cambodia or one of those human trafficking, and recover your data if it hasn't already been erased. And I'm talking to somebody just on Friday, lost $750,000. We have got people in the chat room telling us their friends had lost $300,000. You might have lost $500, you might have lost $1,000 and think, oh, well, I'll put it over. And that's great. But those $500 and $1,000 lots add up to a lot of money for the scammers. And also they go after that low-hanging fruit money because they know it's not worth your time doing anything about it. And it's definitely not my time either. Look, one thing you can do, I'm just going to put a link in the chat room. I have ebooks which are e-guides that you can buy. They're $5 each. Instead of buying me a $5 cup of coffee and saying thanks, you can download a booklet. Now, if you know somebody that's hell-bent, like the guy in the chat room, who just wants to believe it's real because he can't get his money off the platform anymore, has got his money off the platform, or is looking at an app and telling everyone I'm rich and doesn't realize he's playing Monopoly, then buy one of those books for him and send it to him. Not that he'll read it, because no one wants to read the truth. They want to live like when I was in the religious cult, I was told that all the unrighteous people will be destroyed and only the righteous people will inherit the earth. So when I went down to the dairy and bought myself a can of Coke or a chocolate bar or a Muzz bar or a Crunchy bar at the time, I used to think the dairy guy owner, was going to die in Armageddon because he didn't care about God. That's what I believed. So as long as I have hope and I have belief, and if I need proof, what proof? What proof do I have that there was a God at the time? Well, the earth. Imagine that this is what we used to get told to people who used to say, I don't believe in God. And so just imagine you're out in the wilderness and you're hiking for 3 or 4 days and you stumble across a perfect cabin. Has electricity, fresh water, the fridge is full of food. Would you think that cabin just got there all by itself? And people would go, no, it would have had a designer, it would have had a creator, it would have had a purpose. And we can't just walk away from the fact that the world just got here by an explosion. This is what we used to tell people. So everything that you are thinking, every doubt that you may have, somebody in a app is controlling you, is going to tell you, don't listen to the haters. He's just doing it for YouTube clicks. I know his why. I've heard about him. Well, they've got nothing on me. And here they are threatening my family that I love so dearly. They're going to put me on the dark web and put a bounty out for me because I'm trying to stop people sharing the truth about a legitimate crypto opportunity. If this was a legitimate opportunity, then all the rest of the world is going to fall over. All you need is some billionaire to come along and put all his money down on BonChat. And within 8 weeks, the world economy is going to fall over. Because affinity and return doesn't, if it just doesn't make sense. And don't worry, if the billionaire does come along and put all his money into BonChat or into DS Exchange, they're only going to use 1% of your money anyway. So he's got no risk. He just has to give the ownership of his money over to these people that you don't even know. The AI character, Stephen Beard, or his mate who runs DS Exchange. You have to believe that AI character, that person that's got no digital footprint, has got custodialship of your money. And you can trust him. Go and find him. I have offered a $10 million reward, which will bankrupt me if he really does exist, for Stephen Beard. And if you can find this guy, I want to know about him. And just to bring that up and make it more real, let's go back to my YouTube channel and go to the post area where I post a lot of content each day. And you can come down here and you'll see there is a reward. A couple of things that we should do. So first thing is the suspected misleading website warning that you're getting. I explained that in detail there. The warning about this very app that I'm talking about right now, stop, uninstall it off your phone, get your life back, and unfortunately, get some new passports, and also identity might be a good idea. Rory Kanacha, not him, always Marcos. Now, here we go. Here's my wanted. Identify and expose. Stephen Beard, BG Wealth Sharing, fake CEO, $10 million. Help hunt him down. Right, there's a chance. So if you really believe Stephen Beard, bring him to me and I'll give you $10 million. That's better than what BonChat, DJS Exchange, and BG Wealth Sharing is offering. There you go. You'll be rich beyond your wildest dream because you really believe he's real, don't you? The role of BonChat, tool or enabler. How important to draw a line here. There is currently no direct evidence that the developers of BonChat are running these scams themselves. So let's give them the benefit of the doubt. The people that made the app aren't doing the crime. It's the people using the app. which we allege are doing the time, and that's just my opinion. The company appears to be small, recently incorporated entity with limited public transparency, but that doesn't remove the concern, because what we are looking at is a platform that has no publicly identified leadership, provides minimum corporate transparency, offers features highly suited to fraud operation, has been rapidly adopted by known scam networks. So we've seen we've actually seen 4 of these companies, which we do actually believe, four of these companies that we believe are all the same cartel network or Chinese mafia or human trafficking compounds are using the 4 sites that we've seen using the same. We haven't found more than 4. I haven't anyway. And I would love to hear from anyone who's using BonChat for another purpose than being told what to do. So if you're using BonChat to, like you use Facebook Messenger, I use Signal. If anyone wants to take down Signal, good luck. Government departments, I communicate with government departments with Signal. And WhatsApp, well, I'm banned on that every day. I have a couple of WhatsApp accounts, they get banned every day. So I don't have any. If you want to message me and I disappear for 8 hours, it's because I've been put in jail by whatever. I have lost my Facebook, my Instagram, my TikTok, my Reddit account. What else have I lost? There's another one I've lost as well. All since I've been doing these scams. So they keep reporting me, mass reporting me. Right. So that combination raises serious questions. So this is all the things here. The report highlights this clearly, identifying BonChat as a high-risk infrastructure being actively used in multi-jurisdictions fraud operations. It's not rocket science. We've got the receipts. In simple terms, whether internal or not, the platform is functioning as an enabler. Intentional or not, I should say. And in the world of financial crime, enabling the environment can be just as significant as running the operation itself. So who's really using this app and why it matters? When you look at BonChat in isolation, it's just another encrypted messaging tool. But once you start mapping where it shows up repeatedly, the pattern becomes very difficult to ignore. This isn't being driven by everyday investors, licensed brokers, or transparent trading communities. It's being used by coordinated groups operating behind layers of autonomy, often representing themselves as mentors, educators, and insiders with privileged access to signals. So we've got a lot of these people and these YouTubers, a lot of them have gone into hiding since we've been exposing them. And literally they are telling people that they are educators and they are in there in secret groups. Now we have received screenshots of secret groups where Stephen Beard is chatting to his leaders. And we can see that they're offering major backhanders to people in real time as soon as money lands on the platform. These are not isolated individuals experimenting with an app. They are part of structured networks where communication is tightly managed and deliberately redirected away from public scrutiny. So imagine walking into a public area, maybe like a sports hall or an auditorium, and some gorgeous lady comes up to you and says, "Hello, Danny, how are you? Can you come over here?" I'm going to say, "No, get away from me, BonChat." I'm probably going to go, "Okay, where do you want me to go?" That's what they're doing. They're putting you on these chats. They stroke your ego. They build your trust. It's all about trust. And then they move you off the platform onto something else. A consistent behavior pattern emerges. Victims are first contacted on mainstream platforms. Like I said about the taxi driver earlier on, he's scrolling through some adverts on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok are all facilitating these scammers. They're letting these people advertise, and they're clicking on advertisements. And you click on it, you go into WhatsApp, and then they coerce you onto another platform, BonChat. The victims are first contacted on mainstream platforms. I've always said, I'd love to be in charge of screening Zoom or YouTube accounts or Facebook ads and the whole 9 yards. But obviously, maybe they are doing something. And these criminals, these fraudsters, are finding it so hard to use these mainstream platforms to do their fraud that they've now decided to create their own platform. And they can run their own fraud and can police it, and they can control who comes and goes. And you've jumped right into that merry-go-round and thought, I'll go around for a few bucks a day and I'll ignore all the warnings and I'll just tell Danny and his merry men of scam fighters that you don't know what you're talking about because they're drip feeding my own money back to me on an app where I can't withdraw. You're batshit crazy. Trust is enabling through conversations and social proof. They then move you into BonChat groups for the real opportunity. From that point forward, communication becomes controlled. That transaction is not critical. Is that right? Critical? My spelling today?
Critical.
Critical. Because that information is critical because legitimate financial platforms do not need to relocate users into private, untraceable chat environments to operate. When that happens, it's not about convenience, it's about containment. Right, we're getting there. I'm really thirsty though. I'm wondering if I get my drink back here. I'm gonna have this read, and then I'm gonna rush back because I'm thirsty. And then you guys can listen to the next paragraph by yourself. And in the chat room, you tell me what it says. But here we go.
This isn't just communication, it's behavioral control. Most people assume the purpose of BonChat is privacy. That's how it's marketed. That's how it's explained. But in practice, within these schemes, it functions as something very different. It becomes a centralized control system for behavior, information, and narrative.
I'm back. It finished, didn't it? I ran into the lounge looking for my drink bottle. Ta-da! And then I thought, I filled it up last night before I went to bed at 2, 3 o'clock last night. And then it was empty. And I thought, wonder if I've got enough time to fill it up before I come back. So what did I miss?
This isn't just communication, it's behavioral control. Most people assume the purpose of BonChat is privacy. That's how it's marketed. That's how it's explained. But in practice, within these schemes, it functions as something very different. It becomes a centralized control system for behavior, information, and narrative.
What can I say it better myself? Yeah, so that's what it's doing. I think hopefully everyone that's listening to my blog has now realised that they're being controlled. Do you like being controlled? If so, carry on with BonChat. Do you know who you're being controlled by? That might be the part you don't like.
Once inside a BonChat group, participants are no longer exposed to balanced or independent information. Everything they see is filtered through the group structure. The leaders control the flow, the tone, and the direction of conversation. They decide what information is shared, what questions are allowed to remain in the group, what evidence continues to exist.
I mean, think about that, guys. I mean, that's amazing. So you're in a group there, and if some person you don't know is controlling everything you read and removing anyone that says negativity. I mean, often I go into these scams and they tell me that I'm just negative. We don't have negativity here. And where do they get that from? I mean, really? You're going to get preached by people, not to sheer negativity. You know what another word for negativity is? That is due diligence. If you're not allowed to ask questions that people can't answer, of course they're going to take it as negativity. You know, like this guy in this thing that we're going to have a look at later on, Morris Bodybuilder Fitness, who's had 110 views in the last 4 hours on his video, is telling me that I'm that they just repeat jargon that they have heard from other people. And it's like the Chinese whispers. And that's called brainwashing. In other words, gaslighting is where you're too scared to have your own opinion. And the words that come out of these people's mouths are all the same as the other people that I've heard 5 years ago. And like Richard, who's on hold here at the moment, listening to me talk in his truck while he's earning a good day's wage for a good day's work, he is literally he's working for a living, but these guys are just repeating other people's bullshit. They're not even individuals. They don't have an opinion. They're preaching something they know nothing about. Are they really telling people that they have the key for financial freedom and that you only need to work a couple of seconds a day to make a lot of money? And first of all, to start the process off, you've got to pay them to set up your account. And then you're in that system where you are told that you must recruit. But because everyone in the party's lovely and chirpy and happy, because all the negative's been removed, you are in a way mesmerized by the experiments. It's like going in for a massage and sitting there butt naked with a towel over you, getting your body massaged to the point where you're just about falling to sleep and you're dribbling out the side of your mouth. And then everything's lovely. And that's when you're most vulnerable. And that's where they get you. And the lady goes who's massaging you, you feel good, I feel sleepy. You say, I want $500 from you. And you go, I'll give you $500. I'll give you $1,000. I'll give you everything I got because I'm in a good place. But as soon as somebody walks in the room, batshit crazy person like Danny DeHeck or Tioli, they say, there's a negative person in the room. Get him out. He's spreading lies. He's after the $8 he gets from his YouTube channel. Get him out. We don't want to listen to him. How stupid is that? If I would have every time I gate crash a Zoom meeting, I love it because I can't use a nice, gentle voice and have an open conversation because it turns into them preaching the same shit they've been told in these other Zoom meetings where they got taught. It's just the same shit, different day. That's why I'm a bit more aggressive in getting at them because I'm just so used to this shit. I know what they're going to say before they even think it.
That creates a closed-loop environment where the only version of reality participants are exposed to is the one being curated for them. From an investigative standpoint, this is one of the strongest indicators that something is wrong, because the moment of financial opportunity requires you to limit your exposure to outside information. You're no longer participating in an open market, you're operating inside a controlled system.
Yeah. That's a nice comment. Thank you, Richard James. I'm trying to warn people. We're always looking for avengers, people that go into Zoom meetings and cause disruption, and we will do a little bit of that in the wee while. We're going to battle through this blog. It's quite a biggie, but I'm going to get it read because it's quicker than me reading it.
The psychological playbook behind the system. This is where the mechanics move beyond technical infrastructure and into behavioral engineering. What's happening inside these groups is not random. It follows a recognizable psychological framework that has been used across multiple fraud models, particularly in pig butchering scams. The structure is designed to gradually reduce independent thinking while increasing emotional commitment. There are several consistent elements.
Yeah. Right. So I'm going to have a look at these civil assistance things. So pig butchering. What is pig butchering? Well, if you go to deheck.com and you hold your mouse over the contact us button, there is a button that comes up that says romance scam support. Now there's a lady which I've met face to face and she's absolutely lovely and she's literally there. Hello. Kathy, and she got done for $39,000 in a romance scam. She met this lovely guy that was in the military who just wanted to chit-chat to her. She was quite lonely at the time, and she decided to hand over $39,000 to somebody who was chatting to her on the internet. Her bank, actually, she was the first lady in Australian history to actually get paid back $39,000 because the bank should have been more responsible at telling her what she should do with her money. Yeah, that's right. So we've set up this page where you can go in here and it explains what the support that we're offering, who is the support for. It talks about Kathy here and how she's part of Scam Haters Unites and the Scam Alliance, how you can reach out to her, but you can fill out the form and you can get help. And you can, documents, it can be anonymous, it can be whatever you want. That's what we have set up. Now, why is that relevant? Well, if you go into here, and we go into the scam that's very similar to the one SFC rating, and we go into the marketers that we've seen. There is a guy called, his name is Rob. He goes by Rob, but we know his legal name is Robin. Now, Robin is 75 years of age, and I just found out that he has actually been chatting to somebody on the app. I don't know what app it is. Don't know if it's BonChat actually. It could be WhatsApp. Don't know. And I've rung this guy numerous times and he won't answer my call. I've also know his wife, Sally, and I've rung her and she won't answer my calls. But this guy's actually set up an office in Henderson promoting this scam that we've been busting. And he's even done videos here.
I'm going to talk about the dinner reimbursement program.
So they pay you $150 if you take people out for dinners and get them to hold up your phone, showing that you're on the app. This is the one I was talking about earlier on. And this is Ronald, who is actually caught up in a romance scam and doesn't know it. Now, what can I do to help him? Nothing, because I can't communicate with him. I can go to his wife and plead with Sally and say, hey, I'm here to help Ronald, which I am. But he's got paid by the lovely lady on the phone to set up offices in Henderson so that he can, get people together to help build the scam for the people in the Chinese compounds. Well, not Chinese compounds, the human trafficking compounds. This is the real world. And I can't stop him. So the guy that I met in the weekend who told me that he had 25 people sign up after him and he was going through the app and he clicked and signed up for the same scam that Rob's in, he said that there was a nice lady, gave me the phone number of the lady and I'm corresponding with her now. Absolutely lovely. But he was chatting to her and she was building trust with him. And as I showed you when we looked at that scam, it's very real that all these, these cell phones that you see in this picture here are all these people chatting to people, using them as mules. It's very real. This is where the scams are. Now, the government, don't get me started, but the government are too slow. And they're too busy adjusting the air conditioning temperature in their offices, and they're not fighting these scams on the ground, which is disappointing. And I have always said that I'm here to name and shame anyone running or promoting a Ponzi scheme or a scam. And I'm also here to cause disruption. I don't believe that anybody promoting these scams, I don't believe anyone's going to go to prison. I hope, but it's the reality, it's not going to happen. But when I see, human trafficking compounds getting into my neighborhood with people I'm talking to, and they're saying, oh, I'm just going to turn a blind eye to it because I'm getting paid a few dollars. You don't see the bigger picture. And you might be out for yourself. I'm not out for myself. So isolation from external input. Participants are moved away from open platforms into closed environments where voices are removed quickly. These what's it? I don't even know how to say that. I might have to read that one. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Dissenting voices are removed quickly.
Yes, anyone that's questioning. Now, I'm just going to show you something here in case you think this isn't real. But if we come to here, I've actually got videos, and these are videos of people in Telegram who actually have recorded eavesdrops on people when they're using these apps. Listen to this. So these are...
doesn't believe me.
So I've got all these recordings of people who have been eavesdropped on, and this was using the same app as, this is the same as BG Wealth Sharing because it's morphed into it. Are you not scared that these people are using, listening to you and eavesdropping on what you're doing? And that's what this app's doing, and I don't know how to save you guys. But anyway, let's carry on. We'll just read this next paragraph.
Authority positioning. A central figure, often called a professor, is presented as an expert. Their instructions are followed without verification.
Yeah, so there's your expert. That he lives there, right? And he's using one of these cell phones to chat to you, and you're so weak-minded that you don't think it's real because you have a feeling and belief, and they've built trust with you. Good on you. Mummy will be proud.
Reward conditioning. Visible profits, even if fabricated, reinforce belief and encourage continued participation.
Yep, and they give you rewards for good behavior, and they kick you out for bad behavior. Fear and exclusion. Questioning the system, risk removals from the group. which discourage critical thinking. So how are you going to get back into the group when you ask that question, how come I can't withdraw my money? Boom, Danny's gone. Oh, but how do I get the trades anymore? I have to ask a friend. Oh, he's not going to help you because he's in the inner circle. I don't know. Social proof and pressure, constant activity. Now, this is the other batshit crazy part of it. You have been told to do something 2 or 3 times a day. You get a bonus trade. Oh, it's like being at the casino. Have you got a drinking problem as well? Are you addicted to something? Do you go to the casino and just give them all your money? Are you stuck at the poker machines with your cell phone talking to BonChat in one hand and pushing down the lever in the next and hoping that you're going to get 3 pyramids? I don't know. Screenshots, testimonials create the illusion that success is widespread and normal. It's like going to a magician who's sitting there showing you all these tricks and everyone's actually been brainwashed in the audience. Or, yeah, it is brain. What do they call it? They hypnotize people. That's the same sort of. None of this is accidental. If you've ever heard of people being hypnotized and you've gone along to those concerts or those events where the guy stands up on the stage and he hypnotizes the whole audience, and you might sit here and say, I don't believe that he can hypnotize people. And then you're sitting there wagging your tail like you're a doggy on the stage saying, I don't believe you can hypnotize people. These apps are designed to use similar shit to take over your subliminal brain. Remember those Coca-Cola adverts that got banned in the 80s? And you'd be watching an advert that you liked, and all of a sudden you'd see some French fries flash up on the screen, and your brain didn't see it, but your subliminal mind picked it up on it, and you went down to the shop and said, I'll have 3 Big Macs, please, and a large fries with Coke. And you don't know why you're saying that. This is the same techniques that these scams are using on people. Why people still believe it's real. Rich is back. Rich is back. You're back. Where'd you go?
Yeah. Call. Hang on. Sorry.
Hey, you're right. Oh, come back to me. Why people still believe it's real. Despite the red flags, despite the warnings, despite the growing number of victims, people continue to join these schemes and defend them. Like our idiot in the chat room, for God's sake. Are you still here? You're more than welcome to come up on stage and use the big boy trousers. There's a button here that says join Danny on stage. You click that button, you can actually ring up and come on the show, just like Richard's ringing up from a phone call. He knows my number. All right, red flags defending. That isn't because they lack intelligence. Oops, sorry. It's because the system is designed to feel real at every stage of the process. Early withdrawals may be allowed in small amounts to build trust. The platform displays consistent profit, so you feel good, and you realize that only 1% of your money is being used for risk. Then you just feel as safe as houses. You like being in a bird's nest, isn't it? The group environment reinforces belief, and there is always someone positioned as a success story. Someone who appears to have made it. The person that got the new car. I mean, this is how stupid it is, isn't it? We've got, if we go back to home, we go back to here, we go back to BG Wealth Sharing, we go into the winners, and this lady here, she got to S7. And there was a video just last night of her getting her new car, which is absolutely batshit crazy. Let's have a look at that. I'll be able to find that, not in a too difficult way. But, these are the sort of things you find. Let's see if I can find it. It won't be too far back. But here she was jumping into her new car. And then I found out that was 5 months ago because she's way at the top of the pyramid. And let's see, we've got, where is she? Lots of BG stuff. I went through every single BG wealth video just last night and posted a message on all of them. That's what we do. Where is she? I want to see her. Oh, there's Stephen Beard. Stephen, getting closer. Where is she? Judge Judy. I love Judge Judy. She's really cool. Thanks. Let's see. Are we going to find her? Probably not. No, might be gone past it. Might have gone past it. But anyway, she was in the, she got herself a brand new Mercedes. And that's what you meant to believe, that you will get a brand new Mercedes if you promote it. Oh, here she is. I did find it. I'm good at this. So here we go. That's not the car. There's another car that was a Mercedes. Let's see what.
To bring amazing social proof to all of us the gated community, the 400,000 members on BonChat to actually believe in BG and believe in the dreams that people are achieving. I also want to give a big shout out to my directs and my entire grow line of over 7,000 people in multiple countries, because without you all, I wouldn't be here. When I raised my hand to say, okay, I want to build teams with BG because I've tested it, I love the platform, I've done my due diligence.
What has she tested? What due diligence has she done? And she just said she's got 7,000 in her team. Now, this lady actually lives in Texas. So this lady will have clawbacks happening to her. So when you find out that BonChat has been helping promote BG wealth sharing, you can go back to this lady, and we know she's got a car that can be repossessed if it's not been leased. Who knows? But just get my point. Right, this creates powerful psychological behavior. She's telling you what she's done in that video, and that's meant to get in your brain and think, well, she's done it, I'll trust her. So it's no longer do you need to do due diligence, it's do you trust this lady or not? She seems nice. Once someone has committed financially and emotionally, they are far less likely to question the system. Instead, they rationalize it, they defend it, and in many cases, they are recruiting others, not out of malice, but because they genuinely believe it works. So we've got this idiot that was in the chat room going on, and he's saying it's real, she's saying it's real, and just sign up. And they're walking proof of what's happened. By the time withdrawals issues begins, the inconsistencies become obvious. They are already deeply invested, and that's when the situation becomes difficult to reverse. Now, the bigger picture is when what we are seeing here is not an isolated case. It aligns with the global pattern of organized crypto fraud, often linked to operations based in Southeast Asia, where similar models are being deployed at scale. Those operations are not informal or what do they call it? Improvised?
Not informal or improvised.
They are structured repeatably and designed to operate across multiple jurisdictions while avoiding enforcement. The due diligence report highlights that BonChat's uses fits into the broader context where encrypted communication platforms are used to manage victims. I can't say that word literally. Coordinate activity and minimize traceability. That context matters because it shifts from one questionable investment model into something far more serious, a coordinated system of official exploitation operating across the borders. Okay, where this leads and why this matters. The last paragraph. When you follow the structure all the way through and the implications become clear, it's not just about a platform or an app. It's about a system that is designed to control communication, influence behavior, stimulate legitimacy, remove evidence, and extract funds. The use of encrypted self-controlled communication channels makes this extremely difficult for victims to recover funds or authorities to intervene in real time. By the time complaints are filed, the infrastructure has often shifted and individuals involved have moved on. And we see these same, that's why we build this database of people. We've got this lady here, and we've got all the people that we have seen running Zoom meetings in one place. This isn't the full list. This is just some of the people that we've been monitoring why this scam is growing, which adds another layer of complexity when it comes to enforcement and accountability. There are also legal realities that participants need to understand. When recruitment is part of the model, those promoting the scheme can find themselves exposed when the system collapses. Victims don't chase anonymous platforms. They go after people who introduce them to it. So if you've introduced a friend or a family member into it, I've literally got a family member that's going after their nephew who referred them into it, and that's where the consistencies begin to surface. Because while the system itself is designed to disappear, the impact it leaves behind does not. Lost funds, broken relationships, reputational damage, trust enrolled. Was it enrolled? I think I'm saying that wrong.
Eroded.
Eroded. When you strip away everything back, the branding, the promise, the illusion of trading that remains, the structure built the control on is not transparency. The structure built on control, not transparency. And in legitimate financial environments, transparency is optional. It's not fundamental. Well, that's me in my blog. I've also a disclaimer here. I don't read disclaimers because I'm scared. I do it because I want to educate you guys. We do our investigations, rely on open source intelligence. Everything that you've just witnessed has come from what's available on the internet, meaning every claim made is based on publicly available records, archived web pages, corporate filings, domain name data, social media activity, and broken blockchain, open blockchain transactions. No private data, hacking, unlawful access methods were used. OSINT is a powerful, ethical tool for exposing scams without violating privacy laws and overstepping legal boundaries. Now, if you don't know much about me and what I do, this is my website. At the bottom of my website, you can see that my website is actually protected by Google Project Shield. And this is because they provide a defense for journalism. And I'm an independent journalist. Anyone that's providing information on human rights organizations, public interest websites, and I get protected from digital attacks. Now, my website has been attacked for 2 months solid. As I said the other day, 75,000 requests per second to take my website offline. Google put up their hand and said, we'll protect you, Danny DeHeck, and what you're doing, because we believe what you've got is something important. Now, if I can act faster than governments, then so be it. But when you're on my website, I'm proud of my website. I basically, I'm an investigator exposing the truth. If you come down here, you can see that I've actually been mentioned in all these newspapers for my work. And it's not just me. I have a team of Avengers. I have other YouTubers like Queen of Karma who stick their neck out on a daily basis. We don't like receiving threats from people telling us that they're going to go after our family, from local phone numbers, telling us not to expose scams. I don't enjoy that, I'll be honest. I'm not bulletproof, I'm human. But we will keep exposing these people and the utilities people use for doing so, which is absolutely batshit crazy. I'm not going to finish here. I'm just going to close this off so I can actually cut this off into another segment. So I'm just going to go and do that now. So thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this blog. Hope that BonChat has been removed off your phone. And if you are struggling with anything to do with what you may have got caught up with and you need someone to talk to, please reach out to your local authorities or reach out to me personally. I am available to anybody that may have found themselves invested in something that they didn't know anything about. We're not after the victims. We're after the people that push people over the cliff. I'm sick and tired of seeing people at the bottom of the cliff. All the government agencies that report these scams are at the bottom of the cliff. All the journalism that only report stuff unless they have a court filing, reporting what's happening from the bottom of the cliff. My Avengers, myself, we're at the top. And we're going head to head in the trenches, stopping the people that are promoting these Ponzi schemes and scams from pushing people over the cliff. Now stop participating and having a flutter and having a little wee go and seeing if you can beat the system, because the casino is not rigged to win. The casino is there to take your money, take your soul, take your identity, take your passport, take your driver's license, take your phone number, take your date of birth, take your home address. They take it all. And they will come after you. And when you challenge them or fight back, they will threaten you. And they will say, we know where you live. We know who your wife is. We know who your dog is. Pixel. And they will come after you. Don't let them. Don't give them your private data for a few dollars. And if you want to be an entrepreneur, there's other ways to make money. The world today is telling you that everyone should have a passive income. That's why people get depressed, because it's so hard to get a passive income. Hope you've enjoyed the video. Hope that's helped you. Put your comments, make sure you subscribe and do all those lovely things to help get these videos out to the masses. Thanks for watching. Okay, so I'm going to carry on here, guys. So something that happened yesterday, which is quite funny. So after we did a video, I will bring this up first. I will go to my, I'll explain it, give you a little bit of background. So let's go back to this other window here. And this is actually quite funny. All right, so what I do, if you don't know, I'm a YouTuber and I record live. So when you see my videos up here and they've got uncut on them, that means I haven't chopped them up. So right now, I've got 24 people watching. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. This video will have uncut tomorrow, and I might chop it off where I said I'd stop. But other than that, if you don't know, I'm a YouTuber. And now I've clicked on the wrong button. So yesterday we were recording live, and we actually did 5 hours and 45 minutes, 42 minutes to be exact. And we dropped in and saw a whole lot of these people promoting BG wealth sharing. So I put them all together and I called it, I told ChatGPT to create me an image, and we called it the Scammer Conference. And I suggested that I stand there and I'm filming them like a spy, pretending I'm security. So I did a pretty good image. However, we've actually had a couple of YouTubers actually fight back. And this guy here is the one I'm talking about. And he was accusing, so first of all, I wanted to flip screens. He's accusing me of making a lot of money. Now, I don't normally make $8.54 from a video, so I actually did make a lot of money. And then he tells me that these same people often say they don't go to my YouTube channel and they don't subscribe because they don't want to support the work I'm doing. They would rather, which is really ironic. But when I look at the video I did, so if I go back here and I look at this guy's YouTube channel, and he was in the chat room yesterday, and I'm sure he'll be here soon. I'll just put your message on the window there. That's nice. Thank you very much. But I can actually look at this. So 5 hours ago, he did a video and it got 124 views. And then the video which I saw him doing, I talked about yesterday, is 900 views. And then 3 days ago, he did one that's got 1.9 views, which is really amazing. But do you know why that one's so high? Because when you look at it, people are trying to figure out what's going wrong with the URL because they can't get onto the exchange anymore because all the domain names. So he did a video about that, and I know how this works. And sometimes I'll play on it myself, but I know right now people are searching for the URLs and how to get past the publishing scam warning that's coming up on people's computers. Now, I have got one of these which I can show you. So what he was finding a problem was that when he goes to do his trade, he keeps getting this problem. So he decided to create a video about this, and that would be why he's got a lot of people looking at that video. Anyway, 1.9K views. Going by my stats, this video here has had 113 views, and it's generated $8 for me. So I can only assume that the video that he's made is probably made him maybe $30. But he's accusing me of two things. First thing he's accusing me of is actually driving traffic to his web store. Now, it would be kind of unusual for somebody like me who has received 722 views to the video I did yesterday to actually drive 900 views to his YouTube channel, and that's only a day old. So I don't know where he's coming from. But anyway, that was quite funny. But if you look at other videos, so if you go down here, just to give you the full story, so he did one 2 weeks ago, 1.3. 1 month ago, 1.1, 1.5. So he's got some really good traffic to his YouTube channel, and he's using that, even though he's running a gym. He's decided to push that to the side at the moment because his mum told him that he should potentially get involved with BG wealth sharing. So after listening to his mother nagging him, he's decided to give it a go. And what he was doing all the way along was just documenting his journey. But when I went live today, I noticed that he had actually done another video, and it was all about me and me getting stuck into him. So, yes, I did get stuck into him, and I just want to. I want to share this experience with you as much as me. So let's have a listen to this because it's actually batshit crazy. But I love this stuff. And I welcome him. Just for the record, he's listening to me right now because I've messaged him and told him I'm live. Yesterday, we gave him many opportunities to come on the show and speak to us. He alleges I have his phone number, which I don't, but I do want his phone number. And also, I've given him my number. So he can reach out to me and ring me now if he wants, and that would be great if he did. But anyway, let's listen to what he said, and I'll see if I can find his number in the meantime. Here we go. And if you know his number, please give it to me in the chat room.
So, yesterday, I had a surreal moment. I got a comment that came in onto my live on my feed, and it said, hey, this guy is using your video to
Do have his phone number.
to bash BG. So using my video? Who, me? Yo, listen, like I said, I'm a nobody. And to have somebody that was so heavy hitter, a big dog on YouTube,
Yeah, right.
to talk about me with his 66,000 subscribers, talking about me. Yo, I felt so, I called my mom. I called my mom, I called my wife.
Oh, he's married. That's good to know.
I jumped on right away, because I'm watching him watch my video. And I'm like, wow. And they marked me as a villain. Like a villain. Bro, it's little old me. You know,
Now, just for the record here, I do have his phone number, and that's why I couldn't ring it yesterday, because he doesn't have WhatsApp. So I'll see if he has Signal, and we'll add him there. But this is crack up. Here we go.
listen, when I was younger, I used to get bullied. You know, I used to get bullied by a lot of people. And, you know, all the time. Because I came from Jamaica. So when I came from Jamaica and I moved over here to America, in elementary school, people doesn't really like my accent. I was like, yeah, teacher, when is recess? You know what I mean? I was talking in Jamaican. Yo, and
So this is really batshit crazy. So what he's going to do, I'm assuming, because I only watched the start of this, but he's going to basically say that I'm picking on him and I'm a bully. Now, I never got personal with him. I went after him because I'm telling people that he's subtly telling people his journey, but he's also got sign-up links where people can sign up and he will get a commission every time people sign up for the scam. His first video is really interesting. I've done a whole video on this guy. He's telling everyone to sign up. But he said I was skeptical. All that doubt that he had, well, he's now come to terms with it. He's had that dripping tap on him, and he's decided that he's going to get the new washer to stop the drip. Basically, his mother had given him a loan, and she never gives me money, even though he asked for quite a long time, Mummy, can I have the money? So Mummy's now giving him money, and he's going, where are you getting this money from, Mum? And she goes, BG Wealth. I love BG Wealth. So look, I can't even pronounce your name. I don't want to do it because you will say I'm making fun of you. But let's just say, if you want to buy your mum a nice birthday present, I have a merch store where you can buy I Love BG Wealth t-shirts.
Yitzhak.
Yitzhak. So that's a brilliant. So I love the way they twist the narrative and basically insinuate that I'm a bully because I challenged him by asking him to come on stage and answer questions about BG Wealth sharing. Like, first question I'm going to ask you, mate, is how do you know Stephen Beard is actually a real person and he isn't just some AI character some people from human trafficking compounds have fired up? And then I'd wait for the answer. I know what he would say already. He would say, that doesn't matter. And I'm going, well, why doesn't it matter? And then all of a sudden, I don't like what you're saying. You're bullying me. And this is what the narrative changes to.
with my accent, people will bully me. They will talk junk about me. And where you from, bro? Where you from? And I didn't know, you know, trying to fit in. You know,
Can't
I'm
wait till
trying
he
to
tells us
change
why he's in his car.
my words, trying to talk like them. So every time I was around different people, I would talk a different way.
Oh, my heart's pumping custard, mate.
You know? And then
He's trying to control the narrative. He's trying to point the finger back at me. But when you do that, you've got three fingers pointing back at yourself. I love this. This is not the first radio. This is not a surprise. This is us actually showing you that how the mentality of this guy, how he's been conditioned to think a certain way and to say a certain thing. No one's got any dirt on me. I don't have any history. I'm totally transparent. I haven't invested in anything. I was part of a religious cult, but it's not my why.
And when I start talking a different way, people be like, why are you trying to talk like that? Why are you trying to talk all proper?
This guy, I've never talked to this guy. We offered to talk to him. Maybe that's why he didn't want to come on our live.
I'm like, no, I'm just trying to talk. It doesn't matter what you do, people are going to talk. If it's good or if it's bad, they're gonna find something to say. So it's okay. Yo, I'm telling you straight up, I'm not gonna say, yo, people he'll be like, yo, he's being dishonest, he's lying again. Whatever.
He's being dishonest, he's lying again. Sorry.
I really appreciate you shouting out my page. It's given me a lot more views. And yo, I like the views, bro. To be between me and you, nobody got to know. But they pay us for views. They pay, yo, last month I got such and such amount of money for views. This month my estimate.
So this is crazy. I mean, I've shown you guys yesterday how much money I make from my whole YouTube channel for the month. It doesn't merit the time and energy I spend into it, but it's good to get something back. And there's nothing making money from doing public awareness campaigns. When you think about it, this guy has got on here and created multiple videos about BG wealth sharing, not because of the love of the world, but he's done it because he wants to, make money. So the first thing he's insinuating is that I'm doing it for the money when he's on a YouTube channel, literally trying to help show people how to make money. So if we're all in the bank together, banking and withdrawing our money, then we're all doing the same thing. But I like to think I'm saving people from scams. He's out there promoting scams. I don't know.
Value or my estimated amount of money I'm about to make is going to be more this month because the views. And it's because I'm thanking you, whoever you may be. I'm thanking you. You seen the Trevor Noah? It's a Trevor Noah joke. No, anyway. It's cool. It's cool. There was a couple of things that was like a low to the belt. They were like, why he's always in his car.
Yeah, come on, tell us.
And why he's always posting in his car. And I went to his live. I went to his live yesterday, and I was on it for the last couple of minutes, just at awe. And I was trying to get my mom in it, and there was only like 20 people on his live. So it wasn't that many people.
21?
But I know
and his mum?
How hard it is to produce a live.
A
live is hard to produce.
The criticism is actually the biggest thing, deflection, criticism. It actually amazes me. And of course, I'm going to get criticism when I'm telling people that there's no such thing as bond. I've got 25 people in my live today. So that is brilliant. Oh, that's great. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate that. I might put a survey on here. I'll make a poll in a minute. But let's carry on listening to this guy. Hopefully his mum's going to be in here today.
So you need to have content. And he was a beast with it.
Woo.
The way he was flipping through screens. He was flipping through screens. He's a pro. And I got handled by a pro.
Oh my God.
It's cool. It's like a pro bully on YouTube that's out there to rip people.
So I love the way he's just labeled me a bully because he won't answer the questions. It's crazy. You there, Rich? You got something to say on that? Are you a bully?
Got your bully right here, you punk.
I got my mate who will drive his truck around to you to have a wee chat to you, little boy. Oh, let's carry on.
Apart. But I appreciate him though. He has a job to do.
I do.
Some people, they live off of this revenue that we get from YouTube.
I wish.
The YouTube revenue is a good revenue. So he has to.
Don't know why, but you're breaking up there, Rich. Try again.
Let me rip him.
Okay.
So here's BG scam.
You might need to ring back. You're a bit breaky up. You're breaking up a bit. Are you in a bad place? Just try it again.
Right back. Hang on.
All right. Thanks, mate. I'll just start up a poll. Oh, okay. Here we go. Let's see that. See if we can get a better line. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yep.
Oh, cool. Let me rip the guy for a second here. So BG scam is like this in a short essay. Donald Trump has money. He wants to create a crypto. He can't tell the whole world that he has the legit way to do it, because if he had the legit way to do it, everybody would do it. So he takes $1 million out of an account. He tells somebody to move the money to another account. So Donald Trump is BG. DSJ Exchange is the crypto scams that we've been witnessing. They create technology, they create a platform. When Donald Trump moves his money by another person, which is like bringing a friend or family member in, they put it into a website. So Danny off the street looking in on the scam is like, hey, look at this website. Oh, and then he finds the back office and there's money in an account. But the money never leaves that website. That's why Donald Trump will never have a real crypto. So the reality that they want to discredit Danny DeHack is so laughable is because they got nothing better to do. This guy's job is to keep his sanity within the scam. He can't think outside the box that he paid money to go on the circus ride, to keep the Ferris going around and around and around. And we have seen this scam before. When you click the button, just like copy and pasting, and you get the circle going around and around the loading screen.
Mm.
All this is, the money is enclosed within the app. If they were really investing money, you would see it outside of the app, outside of the platform. Until you can take your money and make it legal, you're just running with a concept. You don't have any actual financial advisors. You don't have a tech guy that's worked with Marvel and Universal Studios and
Oh, come on.
you have people that are recycling the same scam over and over and over. So people are so afraid of admitting that they lost out on the money, so they run to the next scam.
Mm.
That's what this always is.
Yep.
The guy in the video, I haven't even watched it because I was on the phone, but I remember the video from the other day. He is what we call a leader. He won't come in front of his county, local city office where you're supposed to turn in these scams and prove to the local officials that his so-called BG company is legitimate while he's live on the internet.
No.
You don't have else to do it. So in the meanwhile, you are on the potential leader. You have the propensity to kick this can of a scam down the curb to get to the next scam. You're willing to take your friends and family's money so that way you can lose out a little less on the next scam, on the next go around.
Because this guy, if he decided that he wanted to admit his wrongdoing or change his ways, I'm not gonna give him a hard time. But they just keep. Well, I don't know why they don't change it. Like, how could you dispute what when I'm showing the receipts? It doesn't. They just carry on. They've got to keep face no matter what they do. Yeah.
We're building the website out to show that there's a group of individuals that are perfectly all right with having a fake community, their friends and family, and the people that they meet through these scams, and roll on to the next scam with them, thinking that they're behind and they're in the shadows, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's that simple. Okay, imagine this.
Imagine
Imagine that you have to do one of these platforms in order to use money in the future. So every nation's major form of currency just folded right now overnight, but you have to use the money on these platforms in order to
survive. It's like buying gold bars, isn't it? Like, has anyone got a wire cutter? Was anyone got a hacksaw so I can chop the gold off so I can buy a loaf of bread? Because the world got me from the.
you're going to trust this guy on the internet that because he's done this before and he's done his due diligence that he's got it figured out for your financial future.
Yeah.
Never minding the fact that you're placing your bet on that other person that you've never met, that probably does not even exist. You're placing the bet on your future, your child's future.
Mm.
And if you don't, your friends and family's children, because nobody has some idea to create some cryptocurrency and the technology to make everybody so wealthy and figure it out for themselves that they could just give it away for free to the next guy. Because if that was the case, they would have needed to give it away for free. They'd just be silent and making their own money.
The world economy would fall over, wouldn't it, mate? If this was, if this was real, it would just all fall over. It's just add up. Yeah.
If you do your due diligence about the stuff that they give us, not even to find out about the company, just the information that they give us.
Yeah.
Why can't you use your brain beyond that fact and be like, okay, why can't I just give this away for free to the next person? And the reason is because the money that comes in is the money that you're getting shelled back out to you. It's a shell game. When you bring $500 in, they're saying, hey, look over here. No, look over here. And all they're doing is they're giving your friend or family member a portion of your own proceeds.
I know. That's incredibly simple, but so complicated for sort of weak-minded people to figure out. It's ridiculous. Hey, should we carry on? Should we carry on listening to his video and see what he says?
I wanted to rip him like I wanted to.
I know.
I
don't think you're the only one, but this gets better. I'll just get you to put you on mute so I don't get the echo, and then we'll carry on listening to him and see what he says, because it gets better.
To come up with content, he has to make you guys feel a certain way so you can be more, you subscribe more, there's more.
On that note, could you please subscribe and make sure you hit the thumbs up, and let's get this video out to the masses.
Hype, there's more this. Yo, he pulled up my Google.
I pulled up his Google. This guy's definitely understands technology. He knows it so damn well that he can provide you how to make money online by doing cut and copying trading on the internet.
He had it all set up. He pulled up my Google and said, we got you. We got your Facebook. We got your Instagram.
Wait until he tells you why his website domain name is not going anymore. That was quite funny. And I know why it's not going, because he can't get the email going because he doesn't know how to set up DNS records. And I can help him with that. I can help you set up your domain name, mate. I can help you.
And we got your web page. And listen, my web page is down. Yes. Oh. There's no need for my web page.
No need for it.
So my web page is down. I usually use that when I do personal training. I don't do personal training right now. So my web page is down.
He don't do personal training at the moment because he's a BG professional. Not BJ, BG professional.
And to tell you the whole story, just for content, to tell you the whole story, my web page was part of in
the 1980s, I used to set up, 1990s, I used to set up web pages. And now these days they're actually called websites.
My domain is part of Shopify. I ended my Shopify account because Shopify was not giving me access to my account. I'm gonna make a video about that soon. But
yes, you can. I actually have set up over 100 Shopify shop accounts in the past, And if you break their terms and conditions, often you'll lose control of your domain name. And if you didn't know how to set up a domain name independently, you can't log into your Shopify account to actually take your domain name away unless you fill out some pretty tricky paperwork. So that's probably what's happened now. I learned that the hard way because I still do have a shop selling outdoor products. And when COVID was happening, I thought I'd sell face masks. But face masks that you buy from drop shipping places are considered medical supplies, and you're not allowed to sell medical supplies. And I lost my merchant account until I begged them and for them to give it back to me. But you learn along the way, and no doubt he's learnt things as well. But there's always another story in the story. That's my point. Be good to know exactly why he's lost his website. Maybe he was selling things he shouldn't be selling. I don't know.
Shopify didn't give me access to my account, and I could not get onto my account for Shopify. So I canceled my Shopify account. They won't let me get my domain back.
That does not sound like a legitimate Shopify thing to do. There's more to the story there. But if you want to believe his hardship story, so just get what he just said here. Shopify, one of the biggest e-commerce stores in the world, have basically said to him, we're not going to let you have your registered domain name. So first thing you want to do there, my friend, is find out whether you are actually the registered person owner on the domain name, because you can take that domain name back off Shopify regardless if they're holding you to ransom. But I suspect he's probably hired a domain name because otherwise you could take control of that domain name back and set it up somewhere else, like on a WordPress website or something like that. And if you really want to know, we actually have something that people don't realize. I provide WordPress web hosting.
So I can't really switch over my domain over to it, and I haven't canceled it off. Why am I explaining myself? It doesn't matter what I say. Even if I explain myself, you're gonna find a way to do something different. Oh. And another thing I wanted to point out,
Get it out, mate. Let it out.
Came onto his live yesterday, and I gave him my phone number.
He didn't, because I copied all the live chat into ChatGPT after I finished, and he didn't give me his live phone, but we have actually managed to find his phone number since, but he doesn't have WhatsApp, as I mentioned earlier on.
Did I give him my email address? No, I gave him my phone number. I told him to call.
You did or you didn't? And I can tell you didn't. That must have been your email address, which probably associated to your domain name.
My business line. If he wants to talk
business
to me,
line,
he could call me. He wanted me to join his show so he could get more hits.
Oh,
people on there was throwing punches at me.
This is his email.
He's always Morrison in his car doing this video. He must be homeless.
Homeless?
Listen, I do my videos in the car because that is my stage. I cannot find, I don't have a room in the house or a green screen or hide behind green screens or computers. This is my stage. This is where my comfort zone is. So I'm gonna do my videos right here, wherever I'm at, whenever I feel like it. I don't have to set up my live. I don't have to set up anything on my computer and show people how bad this guy is.
I'm actually in my car at the moment. I'm in the car at the moment, and I've just got a green curtain behind me. Okay. Actually, what you want to do, if you search for eCam onto heck.com, you can actually find the software that I use, and you could pretend, mate, that you're not in the car. You can literally click a button, and you can actually put whatever background you want behind you. And if you look at Stephen Beard's video, you will see that they change the bookcase every few days. The bookcase is being shuffled around because he's got a new background, and that's what he's doing. You know, he's a YouTuber. You don't see Stephen Beard operating out of his car, do you? Wouldn't that be good if he went shopping with Stephen Beard? He took us for a drive around his city where he lives, and we went to visit Stephen Beard. You'd be there, wouldn't you, Rich?
Yeah, we can take a screenshot of dude in his car and use that as our background from now on.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, I can do that. I can probably do that quite easily. We'll screenshot him. Right. So let's see if I can put myself in his car. All right. Let's have a look. Backdrop. Let's go down to Danny. We're gonna put the. All right. Here we go. I'll see if I can find it. Whereabouts is it? Cop drop. Can I find it easy? I don't know if I can. How do I find it? Hold on 1 minute, please. Oh no. Choose a file.
Then I'll do the talking. We're doing this for clicks.
Yes.
Copy, paste, subscribe.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. So now we've got transparent. There we go. I'm in the car. And if I look at this, I'm in my car. This is brilliant. Oh, now I'm going to try and get the screen so it's big enough. Chat, background, screen. I don't even know how to do it. There it is. Take that off. So here I am. There we go. I'm in the car. I've got. I'll stand in front of him. That way. Yeah, we'll go that way. Hey, welcome to Danny DeHeck's YouTube channel. Today we're going to be interviewing Richard, the truck driver. And I'm in my car and Richard's in his truck because Richard earns a good day's wage for a good day's work. How's it going, Rich? Richard, your time to speak.
I had to roll up the windows. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm in my car. I'm in my people mover. What sort of car's he got? Is it a Santa Fe Elite, Toyota, a Mitsubishi? What am I coming to you live with today? Mitsubishi.
Name? Danny?
Yes. Yes, Richard. Dog's barking.
What's the guy's name?
I can't say his name. I have to pronounce. Here we go. It's real cool. Here it is.
Yitzhak.
Yitzhak. Don't mispronounce it because he'll say that we're racist or we're making fun of him and we're bullies. So you got to be careful. All right.
The Bible says that God loved Israel, but Esau he hated. So Yitzhak, I got a story for you.
Here we go.
Yitzhak, if you buy a Tesla, which that car looks like it could be a Tesla.
No. Not a Tesla. They don't make them that color.
Yeah. If you get hit and your car is screwed up on the side of the road, you can never drive it again.
Oh.
You have to dig a hole in the freaking junkyard to dispose of your car.
No way.
Right? And then if you get hit, if the car starts on fire, you can't just go scrap that car out, right? I'm trying to lay out the analogy for this scam. All the while, you're driving around that computer of a car, and it's tracking everywhere that you're going. You think it's not going to do identity?
Yeah.
You suck. So, while you're making content on the internet for clicks about your business, whether it's got a website or not, your car is tracking everywhere that you're going and your data is being sold. So would you rather offer your friends and family's data to be sold, or would you rather create your own business and money out of thin air? Because when that Tesla of a car crashes, you don't get it back. You can't scrap it out. They won't even allow you to.
Wow.
They're going to dig a hole in the junkyard and bury it because it could cause, a fire with an acid fire with the batteries.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's very not. I think I've remembered his name now.
It's not Yitzhak.
No, it's you. No, it's you suck.
You suck. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
No, you.
No, you suck. No, you suck.
No, you suck.
No, you suck.
You suck.
That's
so you fit in his car better than him.
Oh, I know. I thought it was quite cool. I'm trying to send him. I'm trying to send him a text at the moment. Not working. All right, you got that awful echo back there, Rich. So we're gonna dump your sound. Go back in. Yep. All right, mate. Oh, there you go. That's Richard. Otherwise known as the. I'm just gonna send Yusak a a text so he can see that we're live, because then he can come on here, show off his YouTube channel, and get more clicks, make more money. I think that's only fair. So I just need to. I have got his name now in my contacts. Let's see if I can spell it though. It's going to be hard. What is it? U-Y I. Oh, it's a funny name. Let's see. T. Oh, it doesn't come up. I might just have to use the old-fashioned put the phone number in manually. This is so complicated these days. Let's have a look. Let's go to messages. We'll go new message and we'll type in the phone number. It'd be nice to get him because he doesn't realise I'm in New Zealand. And the problem has been in New Zealand is we can't just ring people without it being expensive as much as I'd like to. So if he doesn't have WhatsApp, it's going to actually cost me to ring him. But I do want to talk to him. If he gave me his phone number, theoretically, I found the phone number online, by the way, then it would be absolutely batshit crazy if I didn't want to talk to him, or he didn't want to talk to us. So I thought I'd text him, and then hopefully he will see the link and hopefully come on the show and say good day. So, and then I'll give him another join link. There we go. So he's been invited via text to come on the show, and we'll carry on listening to him in the meantime.
And how bad am I, my dude? How bad am I? And for you not even listening to the video, I haven't signed anybody up in so long. The last person that I talked about that signed up as a member is a member to my YouTube.
So this guy is batshit crazy because the video that he did previously at the very end, he shows somebody who's just signed up, even though he couldn't put the cut and paste text into the website that wouldn't load because they keep getting blocked by warning signs. So that's absolutely crazy. And the other thing is this guy a instructor for fitness, or is he a regulated financial advisor and able to give financial advice to people that he has signed up? So what is he doing signing people up to investment opportunities on the internet? And that's the problem. People get off their, they outside their lanes. So why has this guy got people ringing him up, like he said yesterday, complaining that they can't access the website that he recommended them into it? He said he hasn't even got any due diligence to prove us. So the biggest question is, where's Stephen Beard? The second question is, they are not registered with SEC. The websites are changing every 10 minutes and no one can access them. But he still thinks it's a good thing to promote on his YouTube channel. And then he calls me a bully because I ask him basic questions after he claims he's already done due diligence.
Channel. I gotta say that slow to you. I have a membership page on my YouTube channel, and I'm not balling. Two members are on my YouTube page channel, Morrison Body Fitness. 2 members. That's my mom and the guy that I shot out in my last video. And he was like, look at him. He's already trying to sign people up. After he said it's not work. So sensational. Listen, I'm going to tell you, YouTubers and everyone else, when you know you've made it is when people start coming for you. I feel so blessed that dude has so much heat on me, so much fire for me, and he has his content built for me. That is free publicity. And maybe he might stop, but I hope he doesn't.
Cool.
Because I want to see this video on his live also.
Not a problem.
Because I want him to be like, I want him to talk more worse to show how bad I am.
Okay.
Show how hard. I'm not even going to show you where I'm at. Because even if I show you where I'm at, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter that I'm at the beach.
He's not at the beach. He's outside a kindergarten and the police have been called.
Doesn't even matter I'm at the beach. I'm sitting in the car. It doesn't matter that I'm trying to find my next home.
So this is the third time he's referenced where that he's in his car filming his YouTube videos and he doesn't have a proper studio like me in my bedroom. But am I really in a bedroom? No, did you guys see me when I was in Florida? I did a live. I had a live and I had my office set up just like I was in a different country. It was pretty cool.
It doesn't matter because you guys are going to tell me whatever you want to tell me, and that's cool. Anyway, the cool thing about it is, even though he has so many people on his side, no, it's not even the cool thing about it. He has 66,000 subscribers. Yo,
I have 66,000 subscribers.
So many subscribers, you can count them on your 6 toes.
Yeah. And the thing is, he's got more traffic on his videos, and this is how YouTube works. He's got more traffic on his videos that I'm theoretically sending that way than I do on my videos with his number of subscribers. It's kind of weird,
Yep.
really. Yeah.
Suppressing Danny for what, 3 or 4 years already?
Yeah, they have. And I could tell you why I've got 66,000 subscribers, and it's it's because people have tried to sabotage what I do. I don't even know. I've reached out to YouTube quite a few times, making sure to verify how many people I have because it's I don't believe the number's correct, but they tell me that the numbers are correct. One day I actually lost 19,000 subscribers in 24 hours, and then they creep back up within the next 36 hours. And if you go to my website, tehek.com, and search for termination, when I lost my YouTube channel, it explains what lengths I went to verify the exact numbers of people. I know he doesn't understand that, but when people like me, like get threats, lose my Instagram, my Facebook, my TikToks, my Reddit account, my Medium account, because I get mass reported, they also go after my YouTube channel. Now, you're wondering why I record live, and then later on you'll see the same video pop up under my uploaded section. And that's because I'm fighting all the time to keep my content alive, because people keep mass reporting it. And that's how I keep myself online. So not everything is as it's seen, but his YouTube channel technically has more reach than mine. And because I maybe did a voiceover on his thing, it may have lifted the numbers, but I don't think so. But what he doesn't realize, which is the batshit crazy part, is the reason his other video got 1.9, nearly 2,000 views, is because he did a video on how he couldn't access BG Wealth's website. And that's trending information. That's why he got all the traffic. So people who are doing BG Wealth sharing are searching on how to access the website. Up goes your traffic. And if you look at my videos that I've done just recently, I'm now saying BG Wealth sharing, and then I put DSJ Exchange in the first part of the title. And since I've been doing that, the traffic's actually spiked because people are searching for not just BG Wealth sharing, but they're also searching for DS Exchange. So it is all comes down to optimization, the length of your videos, even the words that I say actually go into what makes them come up in the results when people search for a video. So,
What if BG DSJ Exchange got rid of the whole, chuck the URL into BonChat? What if they got rid of that and they said, hey, you know what? You're going to bring $500 and we're going to do the trading for you. How would that be any different? Like, why can't you people just see that they're manipulating you? That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
You're from your freaking friend and your neighbor, your family member. You're ripping your family member off.
Yeah. And that's the truth of it. Because you do 3 actions a day, you think that you're deserving of the money that they pay. And that rhymed. And, but the reality is, what if 700,000 people cut and paste the same text into an app that doesn't belong anywhere on the internet at the same time? now it crashes the system, which they can use as an exit strategy. But how batshit crazy is that? That you all have the same code. You're telling me they couldn't come up with some automation to do that? Or are they doing it because they want to keep you engaged with what's actually happening? And that's the truth of the matter. They're just keeping you engaged.
Yeah. And everything, they got people like him so enthused that what they're actually doing with his mind is controlled opposition.
Yeah.
If you're not for it, you're against it. Well, I've never been for it or against it. I'm looking at it for the first time right now, and I can tell you that it looks 9 times out of 10 exactly like the past 9 scams.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got something new. You didn't recreate the freaking cookie cutter.
Yeah.
Sat a Zoom meeting with Lee. Sam Lee said, if you bring 50,000 or 100,000, even if you don't have any money, sign your name up and we'll get you to the place where other people will bring the money in and we'll create your platform for you. Exactly like this.
Mm.
Join us. What was the name of that one, Danny?
VidiLook.
The one where you're encouraged to come in there and create your own platform. Whatever that one was called.
Yeah, I can't remember that one. Oh, there's so many though. That's the problem.
Yeah. One with the ladies are like, let's go. What was that one? What that lady called me? Man, I can't remember.
No, Boomerang, not Boomerang. No, was that the same one? No, I can't remember.
And Summer Vu was trying to hide. She was just getting exposed, but there was a couple ladies that were trying to run it for Sam Lee.
All right.
Sam,
Crazy. Hey, interesting. That's right. That's cool. Now, just something that's interesting here, just while I'm fluffing around. We've got Michael in the chat room. It says they are using the excuse that the websites are not working due to traffic on the website, and people are not getting their withdrawals. So we've also heard excuses that people like me are reporting URLs and they're getting flagged for having malware installed in their website. A couple of things of interest. This website, that page that I've got open here right now, I reported it yesterday through Google's form, and it still hasn't been reported for malware. And we also had another address. Actually, they're both the same addresses, but we reported them and they haven't got flagged for malware. So yesterday we brought up this sales funnel page, and you can see now today they actually have 2 links. So both those domain names, we've got 3zs.biz, and then another one is thdf.com. So we could report these, but it's just bonehead. G'day, how you doing? But it's just obviously even reporting them hasn't made that phishing warning come up on it. Now I don't know who that is, but you're welcome to say good day if you're there.
Good day.
Who's that?
Good day. This is BonChat Trucker.
Yeah, whatever. Nice to have you here. But we reported these yesterday, didn't we, stranger, in the chat room? And these literally.
It doesn't happen right away, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm a doubting
Put
Tom.
you on the show, Bonehead Truckers.
Bonehead. Hey, well, I'm actually live on this Zoom meeting. I think this is the one that we took over the other day, but no one's tuning up. Funny that. Hey, we're just going to listen to the end of this. Our friend here, and I've got his name already. We guys.
He found us on Bonehead Truckers.
Oh, how's our video going? How does our video going? Let's have a look.
Going great, man.
Oh yeah,
He's got Bonehead Truckers. There it is. So Richard and I went and met Richard face to face, and within about an hour of meeting each other, we had a bus going down. 18,000 views. Oh my God, that's cool. So this guy here picked up our video, and this was freaking hilarious. I'll just go back to the right screen. That might help. So this is Richard and I.
People send me a video that just requires its own video. I think this one's it. This one's a fun video, but you'll be surprised. You may see it by the thumbnail about what we get out of this video. And listen, if you've got videos that you want to send, obviously contact at boneheadtruckers.com. That's how they sent this video. I thought that they kind of came up with gold right here, is what you're going to see. So hey, let's take a listen, shall we?
We're getting some Taco Bell.
We were trying to get some Taco Bells. Yeah, we've gone into a parking lot and Richard says,
You making a recording of it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do this all over again,
right,
just like by the hotel.
Richard says we can turn around. Now there's yellow things here, Rich.
All right, so just as a kind of a background here, I guess these guys are just driving around and guy decided to film with his phone. Just, I don't know. Listen, truck drivers, we're kind of goofy. We're just kind of goofy, right? Just having a good time. These guys sound like, okay, so just a little bit goofy.
No way. What are you doing? You're going to back up. I'm going to back up. I thought you were going to say that's impossible.
No, I can do that.
No, what?
I don't want, that's too much turn.
Yeah.
I'll just back up. It's easy to back up.
All right. So we've got a mirror here. That's what's happening.
That's why I always send pictures of the sunrise and the sunset, because it's the most simple.
How do you know where the trailer is?
I'm watching the mirrors.
I can see the same mirror, but I don't see the trailer.
Yeah, because you're on the wrong angle.
Okay.
You're not even looking at my mirror.
Right.
What's this place? Brevity Coffee. You want to just park here till they open?
I'm guessing these guys are looking for a parking spot or whatever, and they're just, I don't know.
If
only they knew the real story.
I want to find you something to eat, man. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, there ain't no...
I hadn't eaten for like 24 hours just about, and I was hungry, and Richard was trying to find me somewhere to eat at 2 o'clock in the morning.
We're open.
I just had a slice of pizza all day long.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
That's all right. And look,
Like I said, I got TV dinners on there, but you won't eat that stuff.
yeah, that's got that meat stuff
Some
in it.
chili or something.
Oh, so we got a popo. We got either a local yokel or a county mountie. It's not a full grown.
And look, we've even got a hello, Mr. Comfortable. And he's got a friggin' hat on.
Mr. Constable.
Look at
He's
this.
the sheriff.
Look
You
at this.
call him a constable.
Look at his hat.
Look at his hat, y'all.
It's like,
Oh, Denny's is open? No.
Which is
only
trying to find
They're
food. I'm
making
looking
fun
at
of the
cop.
cop's hat. Listen, here in Texas, listen, cowboy hats are a part of law enforcement. You ever get pulled over by a freaking law enforcement in Texas, they're liable to have a cowboy hat on.
In the whole country that's not open.
we've got one Denny's in Christchurch right now.
They might
Oh,
actually
hold
be
on, he's got
open.
his gun. He just took off.
Whoa.
Wait, take the video.
Whoa, we got that on video, dude. Well, let's sit right
Hey,
here.
did y'all not see that? Hang on, let's just watch this. Let's kind of pay attention to what's going on here. It looks like this let's go back here. It looks like that guy had the cop, law enforcement, almost like he was pointing something. A poo-poo. Is that how they say it?
In Christchurch right now.
They might
Oh,
actually
hold
be
on, he's got
open.
his gun. He just took off.
Whoa.
Wait, take the video.
Whoa, we got that on video, dude. Well, let's sit right here.
Yeah. Let's sit here and watch.
We got that on video, dude.
I know it. Look at this guy. Hey, look. And the guy's taking off. Comes the cop.
I'm gonna back up.
The cop's after him.
Totally got that on video,
Oh,
dude.
I can't believe that. Oh, we're still going. Can we follow them?
You wanna follow?
Yes, go follow him.
That's amazing.
Let's follow.
He hit his
Let's
gun.
go, dude.
Yeah, let's go. I love how these guys are getting so excited. Let's go follow him like you're going to be able to catch up to him.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my
God.
gosh, dude.
That's
That totally just happened. I don't know if we can even go this way, though.
I think we
I thought that
are.
was the highway.
That's amazing.
Dude, that totally just
He
happened.
even pulled his gun on the guy.
I didn't see the gun. You saw the gun?
No,
You saw
fuck
the
yeah.
camera?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's how we roll.
Dude, where do we
And
go?
don't you get distracted. You're
Oh my
the
gosh.
18 wheeler.
No, this is the right way.
Wow.
This is the entrance
Wow.
to the Dude, let's go. We're gonna see this, dude. This is the like the California videos of the highway patrol. They do it in they do it in Texas too, man.
This is amazing.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, we're gonna keep following.
we're gonna go till we eat, bitches. Let's
Amazing.
go live in San Antonio.
Oh, that's amazing. Can we do it?
Dude, you totally got that again. Oh, here's the guys behind us.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go. We've got
So
police
I've only
cars
been in
coming
America
through.
for a
You're
short
right.
time,
Right there.
and here we are, Richard and I, the guy that's just talking to me on the phone. I'm in his truck, and I've never been in an 18 wheeler before. And then we witnessed that. It was absolutely batshit crazy. It was so funny. I can't tell you while I was there because I was undercover, but there's a lot more coming out of me going to Texas, I tell you. So it's just absolutely funny. And that was a lot of joy for us, Richard, meeting face to face. So we do get to meet our Avengers every now and again. That was the most excitement of the whole trip, I tell you. It was just absolutely amazing. But anyway, just want to carry on with this this guy and finish him off, so to speak.
Dying to get to that level. I'm dying to get to that level. But it's crazy that 66,000 people are into scam propaganda.
Yeah. God, like, this guy doesn't realize what we do on a daily basis. Oh, you
Propaganda, huh?
scam propaganda. So you people, you subscribers that are here now, are after scam propaganda. And we're just giving you absolutely batshit nothing about nothing, not trying to help you at all. We're just doing propaganda stuff. I mean, if this was a religion, then we would be telling you there is no God. There is no get rich quick opportunity out there, ladies and gentlemen. And if you've invested and you want some help getting out of it, just so happens if we've got a small package for you, $19.95, and it comes with some free steak knives. You'll love the knives. Wow.
They're into scam propaganda. They feed into it. 66,000 people are subscribed to hear this guy.
Has he never seen what are we called? Jim Browning's YouTube channel, 4 million subscribers. CoffeeZilla channel, 4.5 million subscribers. Barogi. What's the other ones out there? We've got Trilogy Media. What do you think they do? They've got I mean, really?
Boga,
Oh yeah, Bogan, Kip Bogan.
Scammer Payback.
Talk about
Scam of payback.
potential scams.
Potential scams. We'll prove it's not a scam.
Like worry bugs.
We're worry bugs. That's a new. We're worry bugs.
Got the video a couple of weeks ago, and he was telling the Josie guy, he goes, "Hey Josie, you got me into this a year ago, man. Man, like that his buddy got him into BG, that they came from previous scams. So what do you say to that? You suck.
You suck. You suck. Oh, the poor guy. You know, like the worry bees, right? We've got Goliath Ventures at the moment. We've got, we believe, 2,000 people, and the court documents they say 1,500 and above people that have lost $100,000 at least each, all coming to us telling us that we're worry bugs. They listened to the worry bug back in September the 1st. And this ain't our first, but what about $1.9 billion scam called Hyperverse? People were wishing they were listening to the worry bugs then, you know. This is, and these scams are all coming from the same places every single time. And you guys are sitting here thinking this is just, you're just having a wee flutter. And you have to get on the internet and share your experience that you are having with investing in a scam that's ran out of a human trafficking compound, probably in Cambodia or Myanmar or Thailand or the Philippines. And you just think that you have a right to tell people and share your experience. It's like saying, I don't even know a parallel with what you're actually doing. I'm going to rob a bank, and I'm not telling you that you should rob the bank, but I want you to watch my video because I'm just sharing how I robbed the bank. It's just my experience.
Like worry bugs. They're worrying around. Oh, look at it. Worry bugs. Why are you worried? But I understand now.
Okay.
You're the worry bug channel.
That's a good name. Worry bugs.
They need people to subscribe to the worry bug channel. So listen.
Please subscribe.
And then give us $5. You can unsubscribe. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't worry about feelings.
Hey, if you want to leave the channel, please unsubscribe. That's fine as well. Just make sure you unsubscribe because we don't want you to be labeled as a worry bug. We could call them victims, couldn't we? Or previous investors.
Get your information right. You know what I mean? Want to call me, I forget his name. I forget his name.
What's his name? You suck. My name's Danny DeWick. DeWick. You suck.
If you ever want to call me, you know where I'm at. I'll talk to you in the next video. Peace.
Oh, he was classic. Oh, look, he uses CapCut ID. I think you have to have that if you haven't paid for a license. Is that right? So please subscribe to our friend's You Suck channel, because he needs 66 subscribers, because then he can help the people that aren't worry bugs. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, that was good. So he's had 146 views on that there. So if you could please go along there and provide a comment on that video. And he's got 9 comments to date. So let's have a look at the comments and see. Oh, look, there's Kit Gabogard there. There's another warrior. He's got 93,000 views on that video there. Yeah, so let's have a read of the first comment that he got, and we'll have a listen to this.
Is that the Danny DeHeck Youtuber? He keeps saying scam and I keep asking him if he has connections to BG. Can we please see the withdrawal record/history? And he doesn't reply. Because once you see the withdrawals, more people will join. The one who referred me is withdrawing $1,000 a week with no problem right now.
Yeah, but that comment there makes me laugh even harder, because we know that that's the Chinese people from the human trafficking compounds that are literally going in there and writing these channels. And look, I've even checked out their YouTube channels in the past. These YouTube channels, they're actually using people that have actually had a YouTube channel for a long presence. Hey, it's a truck driver. Oh, no, he's not. But so this is an old YouTube channel posting comments. So we would love to see this guy in here. So the honest truth of it, guys, people have been withdrawing $1,000 a day, but now those same people have been restricted to only $500 a day. And that's what's happening. So let's have a look at this next one here.
Love her videos, brother, so raw and real. I know you're legit and a good soul. I haven't got into BG yet, but I've been hearing so much from people I know. Just trying to muster up the courage. Have a blessed day. From Hawaii, call me hand. Gesture hands pressed together.
Nice. So I've told him we're going live. I've given him a whole breakdown. I actually put his whole message that he did, his transcript for his video, into ChatGPT, and I wrote this.
What you've just done here is a textbook example of deflection. Instead of addressing the actual concerns, login issues, flagged domains, withdrawals, and proof of real trading, you've shifted the conversation to your personal story, being bullied, YouTube revenue, where you film your videos, subscriber counts. None of that answers the real questions. This is what's called emotional framing. You position yourself as relatable so people stop asking difficult questions. Then you introduce misdirection by suggesting criticism is just content creation or propaganda, rather than engaging with the evidence being presented. You even admit the attention benefits you financially through views, which raises another question entirely about your incentive to keep people engaged regardless of the truth.
Alrighty, so we haven't finished yet. Get into it.
But here's the key point. You say you're not signing people up, yet your content consistently normalizes the platform, builds trust, and reduces doubt, which is exactly how recruitment happens indirectly. That's not a coincidence. That's influence. And calling people worry bugs for asking questions doesn't make the issues go away. It just discourages critical thinking. So let's bring it back to something simple.
Let's bring it back to something simple. Let's go.
Can you provide independent, verifiable proof of real trading activity outside of your own screen? Can users consistently log in and withdraw without issues? Why are domains being flagged and constantly replaced? Until those questions are answered clearly, everything else in your video is just noise, and that's the part your audience should be paying attention to.
Yeah, and I think, like, just to sort of like maybe finish this guy off with the use of a better word, if we go back to his own videos, everyone's talking about BG, the numbers don't lie. I think it's what's going on. So here, he was explaining to people.
You need to get out. So why you in that thing?
So go back to here.
I don't want to do this video, man. I don't want to do this video. Alright. YouTube.
I mean, why would you start a video off like that?
What up? Hold on. Let me take this off because I really gotta look at you. Anyway.
Wonder if he's at the beach today.
What's going on this week, man? Now, I know all the haters are out there just waiting. We're waiting for this moment.
I know.
They were waiting. Everyone that was saying, bro, I told you so. Waiting to comment. And
I need some more.
I wanted to address one thing before I even get started.
This ball's over.
So one guy was saying something about yo, hope you're an honest person. You know, because
we did this video the other day, but here he is basically saying that the whole lot's broken. It's not working, but somewhere along the way here, I'm sure he said that his mate, it must be the other video, but his other video actually says that his mate, even though he's come out and said all this negative Muncho stuff, he said his mate signed up. I just want to find that. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is the video here. Watch this. This is a...
it's Sitiana. Was it Sitiana? I'm put your member up here. Yo, I appreciate you joining the Morrison Body Fitness support line. Yo, it's cool. You know what I mean? You didn't have to, because I'm making videos for everybody, but you just joined the support line because you support your boy. And that means a lot to me. You know, talk's cheap. Put your money where your mouth is. You know what I mean? Put your money where your mouth is. I appreciate that support. And yo, keep on giving me likes and keep on viewing the videos. Yo, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
I'm pretty sure I don't know if that's what he's talking about, but the thing that got me going with this guy was the original video, and I'm just going to find it because down here he says about BG with sharing. So he's at 15,000 videos, and this is the one where it caught my attention.
Sharing group. BG Wealth Sharing Group. If you don't know what that is right now, let me tell you. Basically, it's a group of members that they come together and make money. Okay, the quick thing about it. It's all in crypto, and it's something that's different. Okay. Now let me give you a disclaimer real quick. This is a very risky thing that I'm doing or I'm getting into. I say that to say this. The reason why it's so risky because we don't have a lot of knowledge about it, and the way you get knowledge about crypto is learning about crypto. So I'm not giving you advice of what
I'm not catching up.
To buy or what.
It is. This is like, I'm not selling you the pitch, but I am selling you the pitch. I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, you drink the Kool-Aid.
Do this, just my experience in this BG Wealth group and what's been going on and how it's been operating for me and my family. Okay, so this is not a recruiting video. This is just to tell you my experience. So you know, from an unbiased, experienced person that, hey, okay, I can take the information however you want to take it. Take it however you want to take it. So, quick story. Like 8 months ago, my mom comes to me with this proposition about how I can double my money, make money off crypto and what it entails. As soon as I heard it, there's a red flag that popped up. And I was like, why are millionaires telling you to give them money so that you can make money? It doesn't make any sense. And she was like, no, and she was trying to explain it to me. And it's like, no, you trade on a system and then you only trade twice a day and you can make money on compound interest. And I was like, Mom.
You're thinking my favorite guy when he goes to...
Where does money come from on compound interest? You know, like, where does that come from? It's just batshit crazy thinking. It's like there shouldn't be any compound interest in BG Wealth because you're making money theoretically by trading. So when you take your money off the trading platform and put it into your balance, there's no interest that should be paid for having your money on the platform because it's not coming from trading. It's coming from new investors' money. We know where the money's coming from, but there's no money. Because you're meant to be getting your money from trading, because that's why you're cutting and copying the pace. But
I know. I mean, look, people, we have the wallets. Go check the wallet yourself. You want to see how much money BG Wealth has left?
Well, we have those wallet addresses. I don't know how to look at them.
But the thing is, to Dan's point, is that if you had 30 more of this guy, they all are limited to the verbiage of what they have been scripted. You're either at the level of a leader where you're going to move your community to the next scam, or you're somebody that came on and you're with the hype, you're all enthused, but your vocabulary has not kept up with the scam. Does that make sense?
To those. Yep.
He says, Mom, there's compounding. Compounding what? You should know how to do compounding math in freaking second grade. Freaking 2026, and everybody can't pull their freaking head out of their rear end to say, hey, you know what?
Yep.
We all need to get to the point.
Richard's gone.
Bob.
You come back.
And now it's the Bob hour, everybody.
All right, go ahead.
I just want to show you something. This video, if you look for this video on our YouTube channel, it was posted about 10 days ago, and you click the little more button, you can actually go down and actually get the crypto wallet addresses where all the money is. And this is where all the money's been deposited. What?
And look, there's your promoters. If you want to see how much each promoter is actually has in their cash wallet from this scam and previous scams, you can just click the link. Like Daniel Williams has $645,000. So he tells us that he's a big serial promoter.
Yeah. So all this money can be tracked through these wallet addresses because we've got them all. And the most alarming thing is that the money's been moved off in big chunks. And it's not from trading because all the money's rounded. I don't even know how to bring it up properly, but we can see we've labeled all these wallets, and we can actually see that the money's moving.
Guys in the room, tell me why $50,000, $100,000 is going off the platform.
And where?
Wouldn't you want to keep money? Wouldn't you want to keep money in so you could do better trades and earn more profit per trade?
Yep.
Because remember, you're only using 1%, right? So
here we go. Here,
wouldn't 1% of $1 million trade be better than 1% of $100,000?
Look at the money that's been moved off. This is manually done, and it's 88,000, 44. All the zeros are showing, that where this has been moved from. It's not. I'm just trying to actually.
Oh, yeah. You could hit transfer out or something.
I don't know how to work this stupid thing. I'm not a crypto guy, but when Crypto G did a full breakdown analysis of the money, and you can see the people that are getting paid, where the money's going, like the amounts of monies are often similar. They're all around the $400 mark, and that's where people are putting money into the wallet so that they'll have enough money to purchase their memberships.
Yeah, you guys forgot the most critical crypto rule.
If it's not your crypto,
don't trust. Not your keys, not your crypto. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, don't trust, verify.
Yeah, I can't even figure out how to do this. How do I do this?
So people can say, "Oh, that company is earning $20 million." Like, give me the transaction hash. It's very easy to see how much money is coming in and out of the company. If you're a blockchain company, all I need is one of your cash outs.
Look at the money that's moving
back to the money.
So we've got all the wallet addresses, and if you're sitting here going, "Oh, I don't understand crypto," that's okay because I don't either. But if you go to that video of mine, in there we've put all the crypto wallet addresses, and you can click on them like I just have. You can actually see the actual wallet address, and this is where, and we've labeled them all in our system. You'll need to label on your own, so we can monitor them. And you've got these big ag wallets, and that's where the funds sit. So, it's just shocking. Yeah, I'm just trying to find one of these. So this wallet's got $10 million in it. If we come down to the transfers, you will see that the amounts are.
Doesn't that sound kind of low, everybody? 10 million if you supposedly have 700,000 members.
There you go, guys. Look at the amount. This is what they're moving off the platform. 100,000, 80,000, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. All these, this is all done manually by somebody who's defrauding everybody and stealing your money. 60,
That why would these funds, this is how much money this scam's making, and you think you're getting paid out. You're not. You're getting some of that money comes back to you, and that gives you legitimacy. And this was only 14 days ago. We added up. What one did we add up? We added up one of them, and we found 250,000. Was that Boomerang? We went through and added up all the money that was coming off the platform.
Yep.
And look, when they started, it was all 50,000, 28,000.
To the 54 people in the room, can anybody come forward and show that they're in profit and been in there for more than a year?
Yeah, because the company's been established. Oh, and I can't tell you this one, but we found a document which this is the deception that they play. So let's go to home, go to this, and we go to the scam that we're busting here. And there was a PDF of this document here. Right. So this is what they do. So this company here, so what they're trying to do, the company that we're busting is actually called, you come down here and it's called SFC Vibe Rating, right? And they were trying to allege that they had been around since 2020, right? This company here has been around since 2020. They purchased this company. This document shows that they changed it on the about 8 months ago. They actually changed the ownership of the company to a new name. And that's what they're using to give credibility to the company. It was absolutely incredible. So this is what deception tactics. So if anyone's saying that BG Wealth Sharing is similar and been around that long, then prove it. And then I don't even know who owned
Yeah.
that company, but it's just bullshit.
Show me the original domain. Show me the original domain.
Yeah. Let's just finish this guy.
Show me the original
a scam. You
domain.
need to get away.
And we'll do a who
all my
and
research,
live
all the
time.
research, all the research shows that it was a scam. It tells you why it's a scam. It tells you what's going on and what's happening and how it becomes a scam. So I was telling my mom, warning her, mom, this is not what you need to be into. 8 months later, my mom is still into this, and I'm like, mom's gonna shut down pretty soon. And she was like, well, so and so was in it. A couple of my family members up north, they're in it. And she was like, well, they're doing good. And so and so has been taking their money out, and they're doing good. This other person is a level 7, and they're doing good. And I'm like, my mom, please, wake up. So what happened was during Christmas time I needed some money, and I'm like, mom, since you're making all this money with the thing that you're doing, let me borrow some money so I can take care of something. She was like, sure. My mom just gave me $500. She said, hey, I'll take some money out of my BG and I'll give you $500. I was like, whoa, that was pretty easy. Usually my mom is not really easy in giving out money because they're always strapped for cash. And I'm like, what is this? I'm like, okay, she's able to take out money. I'm glad it's not fallen apart yet. I'm glad it hasn't fallen apart.
Hope he's paid his mummy back.
But kept on going, and then my mom said, you know what? I have to make you believe that this is good. So I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna take out money, and for Christmas I'm gonna gift you. I'm gonna gift you 500, and I'm gonna gift your wife 500, and I'll put you on the platform and for you to see yourself how you can invest your money to make more money. So I was like, Mom, for Christmas, can you just give me a gift card?
So what he just said there, what everyone's doing at the moment, I've got a comment in the comment section yesterday, and the guy said he would shout me a membership for $1,000, and it would come out of his own personal money. We've had two offers now of that, but the money doesn't come out of the thing. What they do is they have in-house money where they can create an account with the $1,000 balance. And the deal is, unless you do your 3 trades a day, you're not going to be able to keep that. But in the meantime, you start to be in that BonChat window, and you're focused, and you're doing these trades every day, and then all of a sudden you think this is real. I'm going to start promoting it to friends. So it's worthwhile them giving you that $1,000. But and this is what his mum did. Here, son, I'll fund your account. She's not losing anything. She's not forking the money out of her bank account. She's using her in-house Monopoly money to create him an account. And then he's got nothing to lose. But now he's on the internet, a big YouTuber, mastermind, and he's promoting this.
I don't want to, but I had to listen. I was like, Mom, all right.
He had to listen to his mummy.
Let me see what you're talking about. And one thing I realized, when I was on the outside looking in, I saw the scam. I saw the problem.
So this is exactly the same propaganda messages we get. You can't understand the program unless you're in the program. And that's just bullshit, hogshit, poos and wees, because I fully understand the program.
I saw the things that I was worried about. First thing I was worried about is, how can I withdraw my money? How do they put my money? How do they know that my money is in there? I was just so scared about the unknown. So basically, the first week that I was on there, the transparency of the information that they were trying to teach you about cryptocurrency and why the group works so well together, it made me understand how we are making money.
Did you notice he said in there? Because he's inside BonChat listening to all the positive vibes from the people that are in that controlled environment.
Every single
And
day.
he said, understand. They didn't understand anything. All they did was they got indoctrinated into what to say to themselves. They didn't come away with anything new.
Because the way he said you need to understand, that terminology like triggers my brain, because what you aren't understanding really it annoys me when people saying that, because I'm not deaf, I'm not stupid, I understand fully. But when you need to understand something, all those trigger words get me fucked off, to be honest, because it's bullshit. It's conditioning. It's like putting the chlorine in the pool to get rid of the bugs.
It's
Now-
cuckery. It's either sign yourself up to get cucked or sign yourself up to do the cucking.
Right. That must be an American saying. That's something else in our neck of the woods. Cocking. Must remember that.
That's a thing.
But this video isn't new. This is an old video. This is maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago.
I got into it, and after a week of seeing that, all I had to do was make 2 trades. They send you a little copy of code. You copy the code, and you paste it in the platform, and it just tells you what your trade's going to be, and you send it off, and it says a trade.
Hey, let's have a look at those 2 addresses he's got on the screen, eh? Let's see if they still work. Let's go. This will be funny. Okay, so these are the cut and paste text. So he's got dsj89.com. Let's see. Oh, we've been blocked. So this is what they'll do now. Sorry, you've been blocked. So why has that been blocked? Maybe one of 12 countries that's trying to warn people. And then in case you haven't got that one, let's go to the 7.2. Same result. Unreal. So there you go. So there's your cut and paste codes, and they've been blocked. What are you going to do when all of them are blocked? You won't be able to trade, and then you won't be able to get the returns. It's kind of stupid, isn't it?
It even tells you your history of your transaction. What was the option, what they did, if it was a call, if it was a put, and how much money you'd make after each trade. So the big thing that I got from this whole thing is that what they do is they put the money together. It's high risk because you're dealing with crypto, but they do a low risk investment. So basically,
I didn't understand that. So you don't really have anything to list. Can someone intelligent to me tell me what happens to the principal that I deposited and where it sits? And if I have to put in all that money and only 1% of it is used to trade, then why do I have to give them 99% of the money? Why don't I just say, can I just give you the 1% you're using to do the trades? I mean, am I stupid? Is that logical?
That's why you got to come with no knowledge. You got to play dumb, and then they got to keep you dumbed down to go along with it. You can't ask questions because there's not supposed to be anybody to answer questions.
But
it's a cult. It's a freaking cult.
Yeah, but obviously, how can I talk to this? What's his name again? Dumb as shit. What's it called? Unit, whatever.
Not dumb. And, butt cheek.
Butt cheek. Butterhead. But
cheeks at the beginning of the video. Hey, fuck it up.
I don't know what he's called, but whatever his name is, how can he not reason with that? Can anybody in the chat room, my chat room, his video, answer the question, why do I have to give them 99% of the money on the platform if they're not using it to do the trades?
Not the most intelligent person involved will have a legitimate answer.
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
They're going to talk negativity when you didn't talk negativity. Okay, imagine that this scam is the only real one in the world. Okay, then how do we legitimize the copy and paste of this exact platform to answer the question with the next guy? Why can't we answer these simple questions if it's not deflection?
This is real cool, Rich. The other thing, I'm just looking at the screenshot here, and I can see he's won $4, $6, $8. No micro cents, just $8, $6, and $4. No cents, right? So I'm just looking at this thinking he's getting trades. He's got to put his money on the platform for 8 weeks to break even if he's lucky. And then when he's broken even after 8 weeks, he takes out his seed money and then starts the whole process again. So now he's got 16 weeks to use his seed money to double the money he's made to get out. And if he can get his money out. And then when he does get his money out, he has to pay 12% to get his own money out. And if he takes his money out early, he gets a 20% penalty. So, and he's going to get charged 12%. So that's 32% of his money. If he takes his money out early, he's going to have to pay. That's because over 30% of the money is paid out to people who are recruiting, and that's where the money is made from. Is that right?
That sounds like enough multi-level marketing for me not to allow it to be on Zoom.
Yes.
They compound. So whatever you have in your trading, they take 1% of that and put it in the trade.
Because they say they do.
Let me give you just some rough numbers. So if I have $1,000 in my trade account, they trade 1% of the $1,000, which is $10, right? And you make 65% profit off of that $10. So
did you see that?
How is it that you're not working for the company then?
Off of that.
How is this community if you're not literally giving them money to make money with your money, and then they make money off of your money?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's behind.
Yeah.
How is that not business?
So
how can you tell any mental agency in the world that that's not a business?
Yeah.
Be licensed.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Batshit crazy, isn't it? Hold on, I'm just looking for something here. Hey, Bob, do you want to do a phone? We're going to ring up his friend. We're going to ring up his friend. Oh, look, we've got a message. Oh, no, we haven't. I thought I had a message back from the scam that was going to kill me. But no, it's somebody else. I'm actually going to, Bob. Are you there, Bob? We've got your gift.
Yeah.
We've got your gift. It's in the chat room. Let's see if we can. Oh, I can't ring him up because Richard's on the phone, but that's all right. We'll just wait a second. It's just one of his friends. He's just put their phone number online, and it would be rude not to ring it up and see how they know. What's his name again?
Switch over, man. I'll switch to YouTube. Go ahead.
All right, mate. I'll see if I can.
Call him.
Yeah, I'll ring him up. All right, Rich. Bring us back afterwards, Rich. Okay, so let's have a ring here. Into the studio. No, not that one. Where are we? Because it'd be quite cool. And what's his name again? So we've got to figure out his name, don't I? Yeah, let's see if well, first of all, let's see if they've got what. I think I've already given you this phone number. Oh, no, they don't have WhatsApp. Why don't people have WhatsApp? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, my goodness. But anyway, let's have a wee listen.
if I'm trading at $10 today, or if it was one trade I traded for $10, I will make $7, maybe $6.50. The thing is, I at least make some money off of that trade on every single trade. So for that $10, I make at least $6 off, with the lowest minimum. And I have 2 trades per day. So in those 2 trades, in one day, I can make $12 off of the investment that they put in. Now, this is every day. Now, as a money man and a person that thinks about profit and investments and stuff like that, I have a lot of money in stocks also in my Charles Schwab account. And I see that my percentage of increase either goes up 0.68%. If I'm lucky, I have a stock that hits a 3% increase in one day, But on my trade, I make at least $6, $7 per trade. So long story short, that $1,000 by end of one day would be $1,012 or $1,014. And then the next day, they put in 10%, 1% of that total in the trade again, and then you can make another $7, another $14 a day. So the idea of it is you're making money on a daily basis. Yes, it's a small increment based on your 1% of your income in there, but it's income. So since I've been in it for 2 weeks now, and in my exchange account, I have over. This is what my balance is now. I don't remember it, so I'll post it up right here. But in my exchange account, that's what's in it. I started with $550, and I've gotten it to this amount just by doing a trade a day. Now, the coolest thing about it, about the whole.
I would love to ask him if he's ever played Monopoly, and if he ever thought when after the game of Monopoly, wonder if he realized the money wasn't real.
Program, and I'm not into pyramid schemes. I'm not into it. I don't want to
Doesn't sound like it.
tell nobody about anything. But if you're telling someone that they can make $6 or $7 on their investment every single day and it compounds for as long as you have that money in the trade, the smart people will be like, let me see what you're talking about. And the thing is, the withdrawals are real. The things that I saw online is that the withdrawals are hard, the withdrawals are difficult. They won't allow you to withdraw. They only allow you to do certain things on the platform. Now, there are certain things that got me scared when I first got on. Okay, the growth of the system. Sometimes it says network error. Sometimes it kind of goes in and out. But there's a lot of people jumping on this platform. And the reason why I know this is I work at a distribution center, and I've seen a lot of people go through there. And since I've been into this DSJ exchange system, I know how the platform works and how it looks. And I deal with a lot of truckers, and there's a truck driver that came through, and I saw him with the DSJ
Richard.
exchange on his tablet, on his truck. I was like, yo, let me talk to somebody that's really been in this and see what they're doing and see if this thing is real. Because I've talked to a lot of my family members, and they swear by it, but I want somebody who doesn't know me, that's in there, that can tell me a little bit more, that's more experienced. So I talked to the guy, the trucker, and he was like, oh, you're in it too? And I was like, yeah, I just got into it, I just joined. He's like, yeah, I've been in it for like 6-7 months now. And he showed me his account. He said he's been taking out money. You know, he's a truck driver on the road, but he's taking out money and putting money in. So he has over $20,000 in his trade. And with the $20,000 in his trade account that he's accumulated, he gets 2 trades a day, like everyone else, and they take 1% of his trade, right? Which is $200. And they trade it every day. He showed me what he makes on a daily basis with $20,000 in his trade account. On a daily basis, he makes $100, $110, $120 on every trade. So every day, he's making at least $200 a day. At least $200 a day on his trades. And that's not by doing anything but by doing trades. And I was looking at it, I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, he takes out a monthly income to pay for his house.
See, can you see what's happened here? I mean, this guy has gone batshit crazy, and we have to slap him around the head a couple of times to wake him up. But he's now convinced that it's real, and he's basically taken his guard down, and he's full in, and he's not going to listen to any noise, any YouTuber with 66,000 subscribers, because, and this is the part where it's really sad. Now, if I was this guy and I'd got $1,100 in my account, he's probably got about $1,400 now. He's convinced that he needs to leave his money on the platform to do what he's doing, or he's going to lose out. But he won't take his money off the platform because he's living with hope and all the emotional ties and all that sort of stuff. So that's a real sad thing to actually hear, that he's got to that point.
To Mr. Leroy's answer, these people are in Utah, they're going to get fried because there's a warning out from Utah. In fact, all these people who went to the event are probably going to be the first people who get fried when it turns over.
Yeah.
All the people who went to the Salt Lake City, Utah Expo, who were mainly level 1s. Yes, I know the levels that attended that, minus the speakers on stage who are like level 5, 7. Goggin is now not level 9. Yes, I know that because I'm in one of the top secret rooms watching the levels get updated. So, and you could tell those people, I hope they don't spend the money because they're going to have to return it. Because
they
Utah,
don't seem to worry about that, do they? I've always wondered why the people don't actually worry the fact that they
don't, they think that, oh, well, I could just cash out. And let me tell you about FTX and other past scams. They called back the money. And as Danny could tell you, with Goliath, the boys who thought, oh, this little YouTuber can't do anything, he's talking shit, blah 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 blah. Guess what? Guess what happened to the leader, Chris Delgado? He's wearing an ankle bracelet, and they took all his fucking cars. The cars are the first thing they see. So Goggin and all these people went in the cars. Those are getting taken away first.
This is him
and
here.
all these people who are yeah.
Investigators wanted Christopher Delgado to turn over jewelry and luxury cars like the Rolls Royce you saw in video only on West 2.
West 2's Christina Watkins tells us why the judge says it could be difficult for him to get some of his assets.
Wearing a blue suit, red bottoms, and an ankle monitor, Christopher Delgado and his attorneys did not say anything leaving federal court in Orlando.
I got this guy locked up. I was the whistleblower. I was the one that started the investigation. And I do it to other people as well.
The Justice Department says the 34-year-old scammed investors out of $328 million through his company, Goliath Ventures. The Fed said Delgado would get people to invest large sums of money, promising them monthly returns from what they called cryptocurrency liquidity pools.
Ooh.
He's now out of jail after posting a $1 million bond. We talked to Jordan Shaw, who represents some of the people suing Delgado's company.
Almost all of his net worth was wrapped up in this business, and now not only is he suffering tremendously on a financial perspective, but his friends, family, colleagues are kind of blaming him.
Delgado was back in court Thursday for another hearing. U.S. attorneys said they wanted him to give up several expensive watches, jewelry, and multiple luxury.
We're telling people he could have the 50 Rolex watches in Dubai, and he's only handed over 18 of them so far.
Cars, such as this Rolls Royce, as part of his continued pretrial release. This
Bitcoin Rodney had one of these Rolls Royces. He's in jail now, and I was working with the IRS, giving them a video that my Avengers found, showing them that he was part of Hyperverse. They finished up doing it for drug trafficking because these guys always have an underlying real job they're doing. But he was driving a Rolls Royce as well. So anytime I see, when I was in Orlando, a Rolls Royce went past, and I said to, oh no, I was in Washington, D.C., and a Rolls Royce went past, and the guy I was with, I said, oh, that's probably from Florida. And he looks at it and he goes, it is. It's got Florida plates on it. And I said, everyone that's driving a Rolls Royce, maybe start an investigation on that bastard.
His exclusive video West 2 captured last week before
So
that Rolls
now the
Royce
guy
was
that's running this this advert, I met with the guy called, you check it out if you want, Gray Fox. Was it Gray Fox? Gary Fox. I met with Channel 9. I went to their studio. And I went there. I rang up Channel 9 News, and I had a meeting with Fox 35 News in Florida as well. But, a lot of people didn't listen, and that's $328 million you'll never get back, unfortunately. But it's all over the news. Unfortunately, they didn't give me any credit really for it, and that's okay. There's some coming. But, these are the outlets. This is one guy, and this is one of 200 scams that we've been fighting over the last 2 years. What do you want to do? Not listen to me and do your own theory on it? Good luck. Good luck. We know people. We've got hotlines now. We've got people we can ring and make your life living hell if you want to take that on. It's just hard working with the governments. They are very slow. Another funny story is this lady, Dawn. We've managed to shut her down. She hasn't done any videos for 12 days. This one here was Drew. Now, he's done one 9 hours ago, and I reckon we better watch this to see whether we messaged this guy saying that we did a video about him.
Hey there, guys. How you doing? It's Drew here, and this is a dedicated video to understanding when to do your withdrawal, to start your withdrawal process, okay? So understanding like when you can actually do the withdrawal, your first withdrawal or any other withdrawal that you want to do. This is the best way that I know of how to do it, because it is not like you're thinking like, oh, I want to do my first withdrawal, guys.
Say it again.
I was wondering because SVC withdrawals, you can only do it between certain hours, and it has to be on New Zealand time. Yeah, SVC.
Oh, so they make it hard for people. So you've watched Drew before, haven't you?
Drew, yeah, he's one of the guys. Don't forget, Mr. Whoever the guy Lee in the chat room was. I'm subscribed to all these guys' channels, so I know what you're doing, and I'm like I said, I'm subscribed under a few different names, and some of them I look like I'm playing nice, and others I'll say yay BG yay, and then you guys let me know WhatsApp group, and then I have all your information, and next thing you know, there's a knock on your door saying you've been served, pal.
So Nick Petrillo's had a knock on his door recently, just saying. Don't ask me how I know this thing. I tell you what, though, I tell you something that you don't realize, and this is actually quite a hard case, but when I come back from Florida 2 days after I returned, Christopher was charged for that crime, and I got a phone call from Homeland Security, it was, and they said, we just want to know how you found out about the charges before we did.
And I said, I know some people. I actually said I could tell you, but I'd have to shoot you. But anyway, that's pretty cool because we have got we can't tell you what we do sometimes because there's too many layers of it, and we had Bank of America bank accounts closed down. I didn't close them down, but I went to the fringe people that should want to know about this stuff and said to them, hey, we've got some information. Can you look into it? And they go, oh, yeah, thanks, mate. Looked into it. And they come back to us and said, oh, my God, there's $100 million worth of transactions in that bank account. That's what they told us. Hey, Samson, are you here? Look at this. Who's in here? Hey, g'day. How you doing? Nice to have you back here again. Can we help you? Are you here about BG Wealth Sharing? Are you looking for a URL where you can do your cut and paste codes? Because if you are, we've got some help for you. Don't run away, little girl. Let's have a look and see if we can help you. We'll see if we can get the whiteboard. All right. Is the whiteboard operational? Might be. Let's do the whiteboard for you. Oh, she's gone. We're just getting into it. New whiteboard. Here we go. There we go. Look, I'm in the whiteboard. We'll paste first of all, we'll paste the URL. We'll get the URL to the YouTube channel. What have we got here? It might not work. I don't even know how that works.
Theo made a new link. Theo made a new link.
Let's see if we can. And I've got the chat.
He has the longest URL known to man. I'll tell you that. It's like Theo in Houston. .mn. Live. Like, dude.
So, let's have a look. So where is it? There it is. So now, if you want to find out, you can do this. Did that work? It should have worked. I'm trying to do a page. Oh, there it is. Here you go. So there's the URL to us going live. All right. And then what we need to do is we need to find a picture that we can. Did you know you can cut and paste it into these chat rooms? Which is really handy. So if I go through, is that it? Here it is.
Yeah.
There we go. Boom.
Finally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Filipinos that could get arrested. Yes. I'm
Is there
liking
any
this
other
video.
Zooms on at the moment? There isn't, is there? Let's see if I can get the whack up there.
Thank you, Christina.
Yeah, so we do hang out in Zoom meetings as well. But anyway, I wanted to go back to Drew. I'm sure Drew, whatever his name is. I'm sure he's going to say something silly.
It's not 50 days at 20%. I know that all the company presentations out there, and even when the leaders are doing like live presentations through like a webinar or something, they'll just say like 50 days, 20%. That's not it. Okay. How would
So this is interesting because Drew is showing us that he's waiting till he gets up to 5,000 and then he's going to take back his seed money. How many do you think BonChat leaders, or the people that are running that, want people to take that money off the platform if it's a Ponzi scheme? If you believe it's real trading, good luck to you. But let's just say Danny's theory, it's a Ponzi scheme and you're in disbelief because you have got a brain dead brain. Then let's think, do you think this scheme's going to last another few days with everyone getting close to $5,000 in their balance so they can withdraw without paying the 20% or the 12%? Well, they will have to pay the 12% fee. Do you think they're going to let that happen? Jew is getting ready and he's poised to take out his money for a reason.
Actually works, and I believe why they don't fully explain it is because it's actually very, very complicated to first understand. But once you get it and you're like, it clicks, then you're like, oh my God, this is so simple. Okay. And then you'll know right away like what to do and when to expect, when to do your withdrawals and all that kind of thing. Okay. So the first thing you need to understand is we need to go over to finance, and you need to understand what your trading volume is. Okay, so we're over here on finance. I've got a trade there pending. It's going to go through soon. You're going to click on invited me. Okay, same way that you go to place your trade, but you click on this copying history. Okay, so you click on that, and then over here.
Yeah.
The options that you guys get is not even possible using 1%. And there's a person
consistent trades with 1% of your monies 97%
no.
of the time.
You could only at 1%. You can only buy long and sell long. and they're showing a different button on the trades, which is not possible if you're doing 1%. You have to do more than 1% to pick those two options that you guys are being shown to
See this
copy
guy,
trade.
which is interesting, mate. He's got 99.8, 0.8% success rate. If this guy claims to be entrepreneurial and making money online for the last 20 years, but somewhere along that journey, he's discovered a trading platform that has impossible success rates. Why would you even talk about whether you win or fail on those success rates? He's batshit crazy. So he's claiming he's educated enough to understand what. I don't even think he's been involved in crypto, but he skited the other day about how well
No,
he's doing in life and the
because
universe.
Here,
all
you'll
the
see your trade.
people with brains know, like, go bring this. I dare anybody who's in BG Wealth. I will gladly provide you with all crypto experts and bring them to them and see what they say.
Yeah, but they don't
There's
want it, do they?
there
They don't want to know. They don't want to know. They're too busy.
because they'll laugh at you. They will laugh at you. Say, go to the big crypto people, who've been in for 1 year to 2 years,
Video.
real crypto traders,
Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you
and
understand.
they'll laugh at your ass. They will
Right.
laugh because these are people who I followed some of them, and they get what's called alpha information before it's public, and after you talk to them and become friends with them, you get the alpha information.
And by the
And
way,
that's the only way that you get above 30%, 40%, unless you're going to the casino.
Yeah. Hey,
And most of them require cha-ching to get this information, or signals, as you guys want to call it.
Signals my
There's
ass.
private group signals, but those are real signals based on trading history, and you have to pay for that. And it's more than $500. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, Bob, this has been uploaded an hour ago. So this, I think, could be a new announcement from the from God. Are you ready?
yeah, I have some good news to share today. Our large-scale offline event in May is now officially in the preparation. I completely forgot about it. I should have started with this one. So and resource allocation are progressing simultaneously and systematically. So this time we've chosen Ontario, a core city in the United States. This is not just a simple location selection, but it represents a significant step forward in the platform's global expansion, right? So Ontario, as a highly international city, possesses immense influence and reach. So holding our event there sends a very clear signal. BG Wealth sharing is moving to a larger stage and entering even higher level of development. So this event will be larger in scale than any previous one. I promise you that. It's not just about the increased number of participants, because we could just simply manage these events just in the open field in order for everybody to come to join. But it's not just about numbers, but more importantly, a comprehensive upgrade in overall standards from the venue to the process, from the guest to the content. There will be noticeable improvement. And I can say that this event you've participated in the past were just the beginning. This time, what we are going to do is push the entire level up to another dimension, allowing every participant to truly experience what BG Wealth sharing strengths really means. Often, a single environment can drastically alter a person's state of mind.
How do
And
you say
that's
that?
precisely when the true value of offline events lies. We also want to support our newcomers because they want to establish a team or they want to reach level 1, but they do have some hesitations in,
No
inside.
shit, Sherlock.
Because they maybe they have a not a very good feedback from their friends they try to invite. So this is a great opportunity for
Oh,
you
bad
to bring
feedback
your
from your
friends,
friends.
your potential members of your team on this event, just to show them who we are, what we are, and what we're doing. So regarding the prizes, we've also made a comprehensive upgrade this time compared to previous times. The rewards prepared for this event will be richer and more attractive. So,
Wow.
and we hope that through
That means it's
this
coming to an
approach,
end,
every
guys.
participant can feel valued and recognized. So, and also because your efforts shouldn't only be reflected in the final result, but also in the timely feedback and affirmation throughout the process. So this time, the rewards are not merely material, but also a symbol of honor and recognition of status. So also I can reveal an important point in advance. I myself will be arriving to the United States at the end of May.
Oh, he's coming to America.
I hope so. I hope I make it this time. So
I hope I make it this time.
I will not only be present, but also will engage in
My
face-to-face communication and
Can you imagine we come to America?
interaction with everyone, right? So, and I hope that through this approach, everyone can truly see and hear me. And just, I want you to understand what I mean, our BG logic, our BG philosophy, because it means more than money for me.
I did come to the last two events, but
and many things can be communicated online, but true deep trust is often built face to face, right? So that's why we are managing these centers, right?
He keeps burping like this.
More than 200 of them right now. Okay, so basically that's it for tonight. I hope every member of the family can gain new insights and reflections from this meeting. And I hope I answered your questions.
What was that?
Was that you with the background noise?
Hundreds of them right now. Okay, so
that
basically that's it for tonight. I hope every member of the family can gain new insights and reflections from this meeting. And I hope I answered your questions regarding
Notice his chin is a different color to the rest of his lips.
IPO and withdrawals and everything like that. All right, Linda, would you like to add something? Because I'm about to go.
You speak as the douche. Speak as the douche.
It's the speaker. So if we decided that we were going to,
he's not coming. Come on, why didn't he show for the first like?
do you want to meet him?
Why for the Las Vegas event, right? And why did you show for the Utah event? Yeah, come on, you think he show up in Canada?
No, well, I'm going to be $10 million broke if he turns up, because it's going to be turning up as an AI character, which is going to be like pretty scary. Let's go today. Right, so this is yes or no. 4 hours ago, this guy. Look, I'm live. I'm live on the internet. This guy, I think.
Okay, hey, can I be 100 with you? BG Wealth Sharing. You know what? This ain't for everybody. It's just not, right? And one thing I've learned being a marketer online and doing a lot of different opportunities over the years, and one thing I've learned is that everything isn't for everybody. Just certain things aren't for everybody.
Oh my
and I
God,
recognize
bro.
that because I think sometimes we get caught up. Yes, what we're doing. Yes, it's amazing. Yes, people are winning. Yes, it is an awesome platform. It's an awesome community. All those things. Yes, check. Yes, amazing. Okay, but with all that said, still not for everybody. Okay, and sometimes you just gotta disqualify people. Okay, and what I mean by that is, everybody's not willing to learn things that are new. Some people are just skeptical on everything, right? They're just skeptical just to be skeptical, right? They don't believe anything. Let me just tell you guys, there's nothing new under the sun. Okay, some things just blow up bigger than others. You think this is the only platform doing this? No, there's other platforms and other systems and everything as well. This is probably the biggest for sure that I've seen. I could be wrong, but
they're unreal, aren't they? I mean, I just listen to this bullshit and I think,
did you not get that? So he's like saying, I'm promoting BG, but there's other companies doing this. So when it falls over, I'll bring you into the next one. That's what you're saying, psychology wise, dude. Like,
yeah, it really is weak-minded people.
Catch that.
Yeah,
I love psychology and sociology, and that's what this gentleman's doing. He's doing a mix of sociology and psychology. It's
Yep.
like I could go into like 3 hour explaining what he's actually technically doing, because I actually aced that course. Very good. I took the 800 level course, which is equivalent to a master's degree in that shit. So if you don't think I know what I'm doing, by playing, I'm actually playing you guys like against each other, like in the Facebook groups and the WhatsApp groups. So
Yeah, Bob's
I
coming for you.
am I'm way better at this than even these people. Like, so if I wanted to do it for evil, I could easily get more than this guy. But I refuse to do that.
Here we go. What's
And
this? This is 2 times daily. Oh, this is the same event.
yeah, that's the
Oh, look, we recognize people in there.
If you show them your 6 toes, I'll buy.
Look at this. This is
and
stupid.
these are the videos to all you in the chat room that's gonna damn you, because these are being backed up, stored in secret servers, and when they come around asking, I'm like, oh yeah, there she is at the food line. And
Yeah,
here's
this
the attendance list to prove that she attend. Oh wait, she won $100 at the event also. And they're gonna say, oh really?
Oh, they're
She
wearing
won
my orange
$100?
t-shirts. Did you see that? They're wearing my orange t-shirts. You watch.
And then
There they
come
go.
take your $100.
BG. Oh, here we go. Look, they're wearing my t-shirts. I sell those, by the way.
See? And those group pictures, I'm gonna love those.
What about that guy? We can't believe that the Harry
Richard Cheese.
come out and spoke.
Well, oh yeah, did you all who's on the webinar right now know that guy? He was in Smart Labs International, another
Yep.
big international Ponzi scheme.
Yep. His name was
That's who you guys
Harvey
partnered with.
Harvey Doc Jr.
Doc Center or whatever the hell his name is.
That was
Yeah.
What was that lady calling me that I was talking about earlier? The lady in the Sam Lee scam. Remember, she was just like, "Let's go!" Didn't they call me something?
Mate, you've
Yes,
probably
they
been called
did.
lots.
Do you remember? Do you remember what she named?
Oh, there he is on the screen.
I do not remember the name, to be honest, but I'm sure I have it recorded somewhere.
Oh, not the Venn lady, not our friend, not the lady that was running it after May Summer Vu disappeared. Harvey Doc Jr. What was her name? The Venn lady. Venn. Oh, come on.
Oh, Nandy. From South Africa. Yes, I still remember the town. I still have her town, and I still have her WhatsApp group, and I still have she's kind of like died off, but I'm
where
still
is
in that
she?
group.
No, we'd have to go back. It was so funny when we've had some fun, haven't we? What we got? We go back to my shorts, I think. I think the funniest one was when we grabbed Grace. Didn't realize that it was me in the chat room, and everyone else did. That had to be one of the funniest ones. I mean, this is an IO. Look at this. This is IO AI character here who ran another scheme just recently. And you can tell it's an AI character. Oh, have I lost him already? Oh, I have. Hold up. AI character coming up. Oh, yeah, here he is. Listen to this. This is AI, and we proved it.
Facilidade. Vamos aguardar as pessoas começarem a entrar na nossa live.
So actually, that's the real character, and then we actually found the AI version of
AI
it.
into everyday financial
Same guy.
transactions in order to streamline processes, increase profitability. Today, our platform connects over thousands of professional traders.
So just remember, we're listening to an Aussie here. Now, this guy's Aussie, can't speak a word of Aussie, but then we found the actual guy that was behind the AI character. And we've got proof of it because we found May Summervu chatting to him,
And somebody that was connected to him gave us his actual details to verify it. It was absolutely batshit crazy. But I would recommend having a look through these here. Quite funny, some of these. Oh, look at this.
We're born perfect. Because my whole life I never heard that.
It looks like a turtle.
Just the opposite of that. I've been criticized, I've been misunderstood my whole life.
That's what we do when we go after people. We ruin their lives because this lady was promoting. She used to live.
We need to make a compulsion video. Some review crying, Carl Havelstein crying.
Oh.
And then all the other scammers we make cry, we'll put into one video for all you.
It's actually been crazy.
You've got like 3.5 people that are your friends, and this is what they do.
Quick before we get started. Oh my god! I just go through these, and this one here was quite good. Watch this. This is what happens to criminals that promote Ponzi schemes at home. This is the SWAT team going to kick in his door. So here's the police, and we got told about this, and the people that were organised this raid were providing us intel about what's happening. It was freaking brilliant. Now watch this. The guy, they knocked on his door, opened up the door, we're coming to visit, and look at the giant that knocks on the door next. Look at him, he's a giant. Oh, let's just kick it in. Say goodbye to the door frame. Oh my goodness. Yeah, raided. Yeah, no more. Jess and Michael, $1.6 billion scammer, been arrested in Nigeria airport, and here he is handing out his money, trying to get it counted before he gets arrested. He's still caught. There he is. He stormed into one of our Zoom meetings once to cause us disruption with his Nigerian scammers. It was an absolute batshit crazy.
Hey everybody. So I wanted to tell you that your links still work. You have to choose another link. Danny DeHeck, the crypto Avenger guy, who's stalking me literally. He had his people pay $25 and then reported his fraud or whatever. So the Columbus was kind of looking at our stuff. We have a lot of other
We're
merchants.
just trying to speak and he's breaking up. Oh, we've had some fun this year. They sent me some texts.
You may have heard about Ponzi.
Oh, what else we got? We've got some funny ones. Oh, this guy. Scams.
Calling me. I apologize. Now you're going to have to block him.
You're breaking
He's
up too
gonna
much,
keep
Richard.
calling you. Like, how crazy?
And he's international.
Yeah, but yeah. So block him, Gwendolyn.
They
find
will
his
want
number
me to
and
block you.
Click. Would you have an iPhone?
Don't block me. I'm here to help you. I'm not who they say they are. I actually work with law enforcement, and we can't.
Okay, so go through there.
We can't stop this.
It's so funny. Oh, Sam Lee.
Very hard.
They put their kids on it.
With her friends, she's having fun. She's excited.
Yeah, they didn't like it when I publicised they put their kids on to give them credibility. Oh dear. Oh, this is the one. This is funny.
You run the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger?
Yep, we've got a YouTube channel. I've done over 500 videos exposing Sam Lee and his fraudulent activities.
Okay.
And I think we've got one of you on there with a man that undressed himself and went and had a shower and come back and got himself redressed in front of the camera.
Oh wow.
Did you see that?
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was really awesome. But the state of California have issued
Danny.
It's me, Danny DeHeck. How you going?
That's Danny. Okay.
You got to kick me out now? Or don't you care that the state of California has issued a cease and desist order for We Are All Satoshi? You don't care?
And this lady is a federal judge, and she's running a Zoom meeting.
You're driving
That's
too, huh?
Crazy.
Yeah. No, I am.
Okay, here's my UK phone number ringing in again. Let's answer.
Today?
Thank you. So are you.
I just got a
Oh, who is this?
Danny, who?
Angela Jones. Kick them out. This Danny Dag is gay.
Have you got a problem with gay people?
Oh, who is this?
Chavez, at the age of 18, started his own corporation. He couldn't start his own corporation legally because he was 17 years of age, but he had some friends of him form a corporation. Have you been a victim? Sam Lee's arrogant enough to say business is normal.
Yacht Club, we introduce you to online opportunities.
Oh, you sure do. There's no validity to what he's saying. He's no validity to what he's saying. I spend 70 to 80 hours of my week stopping people like you, exposing people like you. All I want you to do is stop.
Well, I'm done, man. I'm all finished. You stopped me.
After this video, the guy deleted his website and his YouTube channel. You can provide us. You're the man, I hear. You're the man that can get me into smart labs.
Oh, I definitely can.
Woohoo! How much money did you make from promoting other people into it? Oh my god!
Crypto Avengers, right?
He did a copyright
cult,
strike on
right?
this
The
one.
little guys, they come in here and then they they come in here and they, of course, they're talking in the chat. It's fine, whatever. Go ahead and say what you got to say. But here's what's even funnier.
And he was deleting the comments, and we proved it because you couldn't see these
I
comments.
guarantee you, every video. But you have
It's on the way to Sydney. This is May Summervu, a lady who's been promoting scam after scam for years with Sam Lee. Sam Lee's been detained in Dubai, and she's sweating like a rapist now that we are going to drop her right in it. We know where you live. We know where your house is. We know everything about you, and you are going down. Listen, you're going to be.
Jenny DeHeck, you raped my mind. You raped my business.
Brilliant.
You raped my privacy. You raped everything in my life. So you are the rapist.
You
all
are
right?
so.
I don't know.
We want to sell you a soap on a rope.
Know,
Hello, I'm.
I will go to jail really soon.
We
and
know.
when I go to jail, you will get no money. If you believe that I am right, I do everything by the law. And that is why you destroyed your dream when you stopped believing in me. You destroyed your dream when you stopped believing in me. When you believe that I am the owner of Look, you destroyed your dreams because you stopped me from driving justice. You are a real piece of shit if you believe I have taken your money. I have enough money. I do whatever the fuck I please. You know why? Because I'm not a piece of shit. It's just that piece of shit around me continue to take advantage of my brand.
Now, poor Sam Lee, they used that as the introduction when I was on Bloomberg as the opening video because it was so classic and it was brilliant. And I did edit it a wee bit. They wanted the original. I said that was pretty much the original. It was such a friggin' laugh. That was one of the best ones ever.
Right now
This guy admits, I haven't seen him much lately. He admits, and this is what we fight. We go after these guys, right? This guy.
I'm in the chat room with him.
Well, he's on Ritalin. And he's on the Elon Musk desk, and here's a full confession about how he's not going to do it anymore, and he's back on it. Oh, here we go.
I'm not going to say battling with. It was more, I'm into biohacking. I'm into trying new things. I love psychedelics. I love plant-based medicine. And I love
I thought he didn't do drugs.
What the human body, mind.
Yeah. And then next minute we'll see him doing drug therapy. I mean, it would be a scream to find him. I've actually got it pretty handy. But we go to crypto Ponzi schemers. I've got a whole. I've got a whole thing that I've got a whole. He's got about 7 or 8 YouTube channels, but one of these here, he's actually doing the mushroom treatment, and he's actually he's shown you he's on the ground, doing frogs. They do. It's frog stuff. Is it that one? Let's see if he's got the new one. There he is. Well, that's the Elon Musk dust one. All right, and then where's the frog one? The frog one had to take the. It took,
He's still online right now.
is he? Oh, he's crazy. A year ago, no, these are. He was getting really. He even killed a bloody animal, didn't he? Remember that? He killed the mouse.
Oh, we almost ate it. We were like set on it.
Oh, he was trying to revive it. It was like it was just terrible. It was actually too sad to see. I can't imagine.
I don't remember half of these videos.
Now these are. Then we've got videos of him when he was younger. We've got the whole collection. I've done scores of videos with
I don't
him.
remember having video.
I just don't know which
This
one.
one I
Here's,
remember.
the UK keeps ringing me. The UK keeps ringing me. I want to find the mushroom event.
Who?
No, the same
Pick it
phone
up.
number. No, I am. I'm answering it.
Pick
It's
it up.
just they just because I'm online. They're literally ringing me. Go on, talk to me now. Talk to me, you cowards. You're live on the internet. Say something. I mean, it's pretty boring just ringing up people and not answering. Use your words. I'll give you some words. Speak. So I'm trying to find a guy that had a mushroom ceremony at the moment. What is it? Mushroom ceremony. It would be nice to find him. No. Oh, one of his videos been removed. That's not good. Avenger. The last one we'll try. And that's been removed. Oh no. Oh no, this is the rise and
Hello everyone. My name is Ryan Conley, and I have been suffering for nearly 20 years with an early onset dementia.
And why was that? Because he's now found a crypto opportunity which helps people with dementia. So he gets out there and does a video, explain to everyone that he has onset dementia. This is the levels that these people go to. But anyway, that's just him. Oh,
there is a delivery.
We're in. Now here we go.
Screenshot
I'm answering the UK again. Oh no, they hang up.
cards.
Screen.
Where's your wife? Where's your wife? Is she behind you telling you off?
Oh, this is the classic.
Huh?
Is your wife telling you off?
Multi-level marketing.
We are doing MLM, multi-level
MLM.
marketing.
I know.
I
And you're
love
selling
that guy.
shit.
In crypto,
And
there
you're
are
selling.
so many robots. Here.
Yeah, but you're selling
Criteria
shit,
here.
mate.
Here.
You are
Here,
selling.
don't speak
selling.
more.
I'm going to write
You
my
have
question.
to hear. You are coming daily in my Zoom. You have to hear. Why you are not ready to
You
hear
do not
me?
understand
Why?
MLM.
Understand?
You're not answering my questions.
What I'm selling? We are doing MLM. We have a crypto
Fucking
robot.
hell.
We
What
have
is
a
it?
forex
How do you
robot.
sell
Here.
MMM?
Hello.
Okay, I'll
Hello.
write this. How do
We are
you
selling the robot.
sell
We are selling the
MLM?
software. Okay.
What
Yes.
are you selling that
So
is
here na. Here you
MLM?
open your ear. Hello.
I gotta find that
Take out your.
guy.
You
Where's
see
your
I
that?
know.
wife?
I'd love to know
Where's
what
your
he's up
wife? Is
to.
she behind you telling you off? I noticed there's a warning about this company from the state of California. Have you ignored that?
And that scam's fallen over too.
Well, my opinion is the person who created that either A, is fake, or B, they don't know how to do research. Because
How do these guys look at this now and go, Danny was right? I mean, this is a bit harvest, which fell over, I don't know, 4 months ago, 5 months ago.
like I said,
Yeah,
you
it's
can't be
liquid harvest or
a
something.
Ponzi scheme if you
They changed
are
it again.
in the process of getting your company listed on NASDAQ.
Have
Full
you
stop.
have you read
Second.
have you read the document?
I have. And nothing in the document.
It's from the
other than
government.
The name of the company.
It's from the state of California.
That's to be trusted then.
Oh, it's
It's
so
4
good.
pages.
Thanks for bringing this to.
Oh, we've had
Are
some
you
fun
still
times.
pushing Trade Technologies down
Oh,
people's throats?
Mace Honda
Mars
Henderson.
Honda?
We know them all, don't we? I don't realise how well we've
Do you want
done
me to change my
until I
name to
watch
my
these
name
videos.
so you know?
No, you can change your own name. I asked you to do that like several
Did you?
times.
Oh, did you?
And
I'll
because
just change my
let
name.
me
Oh,
just
you're
say
going to
this, because
gaslight
you're
me, aren't you?
always
You're just going to
calling
gaslight me.
names and
That's all you can do.
stuff like
Well,
that,
you are a
man,
dirty,
listen,
disgusting
I got one thing
scammer,
to
aren't
tell
you?
you.
So everyone, the guy yesterday was telling me that I didn't come in on my right name. And I said, it's hard when you're coming in the same name on 5 or 6 different Zooms. And that's what she did. Rather than answering my question, she's insulting me by saying I didn't come into her room with my correct name. And if I do use my correct name, she doesn't let me in.
Pictures of him for ages.
Oh, here we go.
Gib mir mal, dann gehe ich dahin, mache ich das.
Right, so let's spam the...
Ja, genau, er gibt Erlaubnis, er muss auch in Verbindung haben und du kannst seinen Bildschirm angreifen. Genau. Vor ihm und alles jetzt. Ja, das wusste ich nicht zum ersten gestern gesehen.
Scamming people, Genevieve. Stop scamming people, Genevieve. Stop scamming. You're going to jail. Every one of you will be named and shamed. And this was the CEO
Oh
of
my God, it's like
Aquamarine.
memory lane.
After a bit of research, we found out that he was actually a B-grade paid actor. I won't say what I'm talking about, but everyone who's my Avengers will, and we won't be talking about it. But we might be able to bring this up in a court case soon. born in Germany, and that blew the weeds out of his story as a CEO.
So it's a fake CEO running a company.
No, next we have Joseph. Hi, Joseph. How are you?
Who's promoting another platform?
I'm in Dubai, bro.
Amazing. Welcome to Dubai.
I wanted to ask you a question. Would you like to have dinner with me
Where
tomorrow
is
night?
Joseph Tran? He's on the dole.
Tomorrow I have an interview.
He's
Actually,
busy.
it is.
He got stood up by Shavis for his gay date, which is a shame. But Trends, that was just before Trends
Technology.
Trends
Trash
technology fell over.
technology.
I
Another
can't
one.
believe that you're promoting Trage
Trage.
Technologies.
There you
You're
go.
shocking.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Oh, I've
Can I
not
ask
come
you
in
one
my real
question,
name.
please? Why are you
You're
coming
just going to
in under a
gaslight me
different name
and then
than
cut
who
me
you
out of
really
here.
are?
Well, I'm
so
going to
used to
spam
them.
their chat room as much as I can, just for the shit. This guy is full on. He's even got something with AA batteries.
This is when I first met
somewhere
Bob.
where the sun don't shine.
What the hell is that happening?
Wow, he's obviously. Oh, sorry.
I love when they in the comments. For the unedited video, please donate $5.
Oh, better
Look
get
at
that
this,
off before I get in trouble
this
again.
blog here, right? How to choose the perfect watch track fitness. You got to listen to Crypto G because he can prove that bit harvesting is real or not. All right, so here you go.
No, listen. Nope. I'm not talking.
You gonna listen?
I'm not listening. I'm talking to anyone till fat ass.
Are you gonna
embarrassing
listen?
me on this call? Get that fat.
Are you
piece of
gonna
crap
listen?
Off this call.
Excuse me.
No. I'm
Excuse
gonna
me.
hang up.
Don't speak to Richard like that.
Yeah.
He's
Don't get
fat and ugly, bro. You guys hang out
Do
with.
not
Show your
get
face.
personal.
Get fat.
Do not.
Get fat ass off the call.
Do not get personal.
No, I'm not going to tell you. You tell me what to do.
Just mute him then.
That's why you don't do
good on you,
Ritalin.
Crypto G. I mean, that's all they can do, isn't it?
He actually did it.
Dude,
Yeah.
living in a rented apartment.
Top off here,
He
bro.
finished up doing a down trip.
Bad, Dan. You're running with your crew sucks compared to mine.
Mate,
Bro,
we've got people listening to you.
You can't even take a minute to get out your car because
I
you're
see
slaves to the
you
dollar
have
bill that's
a
worthless.
booster. Hey, Ray.
How do you deal with negative comments or criticism of your content?
Why? What's wrong with it?
Excellent. Next question.
Now,
Vortex
well,
United,
wait,
it was a scam.
Yeah. The bald headed
now,
guy.
for all you people in the chat, how do the you scammers deal with criticism? Oh, get him out of here! Get him out of here! Please don't leave him in the chat room. Please don't leave him in the WhatsApp group. Please, because he's
good.
challenging us. Please. Oh, I'm sorry. That was Mr. Kennedy.
Hey, we've got yeah, that's right. We've got mamas and the papas. What's a good Tongan name? We've got a Tongan name that I can use to go in here. Tongan. What's a Tongan name?
Yana Brown.
Toby. Here we go. All right. So this is a live Zoom meeting where they sit there and help people who are stuck. So Bob, you're going to do the talking. You ready? They will ask you why your camera's not on. And they might let me in. Toby? Do we know a Toby? They'll be looking at my YouTube channel going, he's broadcasting this again. Host has joined. Come on, Toby. Let me
I
in.
accidentally dropped my camera.
Toby. Mama. No, they're not letting me in. They're getting suspicious. That means that all systems are down looking for. Oh boy. All right, guys. I think I'm done for what we've done today. A couple of extra things that are happening, which are really exciting. We'll just leave that one. I'll just what I'll do is I'm just going to exit.
I went and I responded to the person who tagged me. I was like, why did you tag me in this video? You know, I just
Is that
went
you or
off on
me?
him. Or her. I don't know who it is. I didn't even look. I'm like, do you guys think that I'm the face of BG or something? Because I'm not. I am not. I am just a loud content creator. I've always been loud, so this is nothing new. And I'm not. Maybe you guys are new to seeing me on social media, but I've been doing this for a while. And it's listen.
Okay.
I tell you this,
Been
much.
scamming a long time?
I have
Yeah.
receipts of my money, and my money will be growing. And you guys are still
Nope,
gonna sit there and
nope,
call
because
me a
I
Your
have
money
evidence of you now.
is our boy. It's my car background for Richard.
I have a problem with that. You know, so se me la langing sa walo kupean, sa wag, wala ki mo kung fama calling on BG a scam. Ang pulo kupe kong BG, being able to you don't need to recruit anyone because
Excuse
that's
me.
one of the questions that people have. Do I need to recruit? No, you don't have to. You don't have to. But if you want to grow in the company and you want to level up, then obviously you need to recruit some people on your team. But if you don't want to
Yeah.
just do your own trade. Nobody's worried about you whether or not you have a team. No, just do your trade and call it good. There are many people that I personally know that don't have a team and their money is growing. And this is why I say to you guys, stop using these scare monger tactics to try and lure people and discourage people from joining BG. If you don't want to join it, nobody cares. Nobody's saying that you're a bad person. No.
Really? Nobody's saying us we're a bad person?
People want to go and do their
It's
research.
unreal, eh?
And you know the majority of research, which makes me laugh. And as they should. You know what? You guys should. Because ang sa BG, there shouldn't be a conversation about, oh, it's a scam. But because they went and scammed people, now nobody wants to believe them. You know why? Because you guys did people wrong. Yeah. But if you did it the right way, we wouldn't have these conversations, right? But again, I'm not the boss of those people. Tongan people can do whatever they want.
Wow.
Oh.
Obviously, it's a recording.
No,
Yeah.
that's from her Facebook.
Oh, right.
Like I told you.
Crazy. So if you are supporting a lot of these scams, guys, you've been fooled by human trafficking compounds, and you can play the casino, or you can get involved in the Ponzi scheme or a scam. It's quite breathtaking. Look, tomorrow on Wednesday, we've actually got a really cool thing happening. We've just had extensive talks with people that were in business with Steve Davis. And it's all fallen over and all gone pear-shaped and all been documented brilliantly. But in this video, we're going to show what actually went down. Because what's going to happen... Bob, I can see your hand. How many toes you got? Oh, goodness me. But we've actually got a breakdown of what this guy's been doing since he's taken a whole lot of money out of Goliath Ventures. So have a read of the blog if you want. Check out what this fireman. So this is a fireman that people trusted to take into a burning building.
Be at the beach in the car.
What?
Live broadcasting.
It's live broadcast. You keep your lights out there, mate. So that's the blog we're going to be looking at in 2 days' time. Don't know what's going to be happening tomorrow. I don't know what time we're going to be
I'll be
broadcast.
broadcasting in the car. I'll be broadcasting in the car. So on a beach.
Hey, here we
So
go,
make
Bob.
sure you find
Hey,
me,
Bob, what you need to do is you need to turn your camera on. Hold up, we'll get the right look. Have you got something you can point your phone at? So let's go here. I've got a scroll. I've got a circle, a tool circle. Is it a tool circle? Is that going to work? Yeah. So now what we need to do is put your face in there and you can be broadcasting from the car. Just put your face in there, Bob. Richard will be happy. We'll all be happy. We've never, ever seen Bob on camera. I'm trying to find the tool squirrel. I think we'll have to go for round. There
when
we
we get
go.
Larry Lane arrested, when we get my favorite character arrested, either Larry Lane or
Yep.
Carl Havelstein.
Poor Carl. Is Carl still doing stuff?
Yeah, he's with Dumb and Dumber.
He couldn't
he's in
afford
Quattro
to.
and Network.
He couldn't afford to.
I'm in his Telegram chat.
Oh. I'm excited about delivering this blog for people because that's going to be really interesting to see. Because what we're trying to show is all these Goliath Ventures boys have actually, you can be that guy too. all these Goliath venture boys have tried to set up independent businesses away from Goliath, but use Goliath's money to do so. So for anyone that's been following the sagas on Goliath, we've even got a customer a statement for publication explaining the whole 9 yards of what actually went down with Steve Davis and is trying to set up a new company. It's absolutely breathtaking. So try to tune in for that one. If you're wondering how it works, when you're on my YouTube channel, you can come to my Avenger links. You can click on
We got
lives.
56 people live.
I know, and then
You
you can
almost don't
go.
want to end this stream.
What was that, bud?
End this stream.
I know,
You
it's
almost
pretty
don't want
cool.
to end the stream.
Well, what can we do to entertain them? We need you to come up with some live Zoom meetings. Have you got any? Where's Jelly Snack when you need it?
Nah, there's no Zoom now.
She's been busy lately.
Let's see.
She was our lethal weapon. Let's have a look. See if we find some. We'll go through some old ones. Oh, Danny's onboarding call. Did you know that one? That's with the Smiths. That's their because I that's their Zoom meeting. They'll have the same Zoom meeting every time. I'm going to bookmark that one. But I booked the Smiths for an appointment yesterday. So let's go to that and we'll go down to, oh no, we want Zoom, we want active, and we'll put them in there. So that's going to be funny. I'll put that in the chat room. Our team, let's have a wee look here. Video revealed. Most powerful automation crash. What's this one about? You sent it to me. There's just so many scams that people, it is actually breathtaking for us. $100 experience. Come down here. There must be a link. You have to put your name in it. Put your name, that name, and we'll put I'll put an email address in there that I have on file. Let's see if we can go a name. We'll go down to this name, that one there, and we're going to go to. Whoops! Oh! Delete. We'll put his name, and then I've got. Is it a link? Oh yeah, here it is. Click link. Oh, you can join their Telegram group. Oh, here we go. Telegram group. Let's have a look. 100 Telegram group. Join channel.
No.
No. Is it another one? Oh, here we go. Look. Oh, you can see this. Oh, no, you can't. If I go Telegram, I think you'll be able to see it without incriminating anyone. Yep. So now we've got Telegram. So I've just joined that Telegram link and I'll make that look pretty. And then I can go straight into their Zoom. Oh, no, you have to fill it out. But what have we got in there anyway? It's just normal shit, isn't it? Live Zooms. What are they promoting? How to make $100, is it? It's just the same shit, gaslighting everyone every day. Zoom, and now we've got the links. Okay, here's the link to the Zoom. And then I can go back to this. I can get rid of that. And that's how we join the browser. And let's see whose meeting it is. Join.
Oh.
Right. Don't work. Received
Check
23,000.
this out. Oh my god, can you really get a more lame domain? Check this out. .net.
Oh,
that's
cool.
Dream Trip.
Oh, is that the Dreamers? Oh, that's who it is. Oh, meeting ID. Oh, I need that. Oh, God, I haven't got time, but it's not that hard. Anyway, we go out there. Probably can just bookmark that page, really. Oh, hold up. We'll go there. Copy, delete, paste, active, saved. Say goodbye. Say goodbye. What else you got for me here? Is there any more? Another one here. But if you want to help us out with Zoom meetings where you think people are suspiciously promoting multi-level marketing, we eat them for breakfast. DDH. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Jimmy. Jimmy rings a bell.
Pinto Pay is what Ryan's in. And Jane Gregory's in there too.
Oh, is he? Well, the Alberta Security Commission reached out to me. Oh, that's a 303. And wanted to know his whereabouts still.
Can I go find where he is? Like, I want to join Pinto Pay. Can we meet in person?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. So there's a reward. If you want to have a reward, go get a face-to-face meeting with Jan Gregory. So what's that one there? Oh,
I said,
that's
can we
them.
meet can we meet in Canada?
Yeah. I still am disappointed that we scared Dawn away though, because I thought Dawn, somebody was saying in the chat room before that they
So
loved
some
our
of the benefits of the sponsoring
loved our
others
meeting.
is you would earn bonus trades for sponsoring new members into the platform, receive a 5% or 10%.
God, I don't know how people can actually spread this around. So I'm surprised that she hasn't done any more videos after we had our wee encounter. I mean, surely she isn't scared off because somebody wants to question her about whether this is true and genuine.
I don't know. I mean,
So we've got.
All right, dude. Now you're gonna be broadcasted.
Oh, here we go.
Hello.
This is the exciting part.
Hello, Mr. Rikishi Kesh Tawari. Yes, hello. Yeah, so why are you promoting a scam, man? Yes. Yes, hello. Yes, hello. Hello. Do you understand what hello means?
G'day, mate. How you doing? Cure from New Zealand. Did that help?
Hello. Is
Hi.
your connection good this time? Hello.
Oh, we could ring
You
some
want to say
people.
hello, YouTube?
Can we ring some people?
I am talking, bro. This kid doesn't understand what hello means. Hello. Take it off Bluetooth mode so you can talk, bro. And this is supposed to be the guy who earned 2%. Yes, hello. Yeah, his connection sucks. His
Nigeria's
connection has dropped 3 times.
Nigeria's not very good at the
It's
moment.
supposedly be in India.
Oh. Wait till you go to India. Have you been to India? It's a fun
Yes, I have.
country. Move Quest Super Sunday. You're kidding me. Is that still going?
Hello. Hello. Yeah, can you hear me, bro? Stop dropping the connection. Yeah, you know you're in a scam, right? Yeah, Opgrowth Inc. is a fraud, bro. Yeah, it is. You want to make a bet? Just well, what's your proof? Because it pays, right? That's why it's legitimate because it pays. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this, bro. You have so much faith in this program, right? So pay me in. Pay me in, and if it survives 4 years, I will give you 75% of the balance. Oh, why? You don't have the you said it's legitimate, so it should stay around for 4 years.
Don't make them cry.
You're not serious. If you're serious, why can't you give it a try with minimum $100 and see how it works? I've been on this platform for 1 year and 4 months now. I've never experienced anything like scam. I have almost up to 90 lines investing on me from India.
From India. You do know I am very big in the Indian community, right? So when I call stuff a shit, yeah. So when I call stuff a scam, people believe me. Right. And I know I have your picture, and let's just say I've distributed your picture to a lot of these Indian groups that I'm in, and they say you're a scammer. So how come that's what they told me. That's how come what they told me. What did you promote? Did you promote Hyperverse in the past? Well, apparently the 4 groups that posted your picture in, which had 150 people, and they all knew you. Yeah, the people who are in the legitimate crypto trading do know me. That's because you haven't scammed from them yet. You are a scammer, man. You promote this. I've been following you for a while. Do you not understand that? You probably don't even know. You've talked to me like 4 times, man. Yeah. So why not take me up on my bet then? Put me in, and if it survives 2 years, you'll get your 100 back. How come you're not willing to do that? The programs I'm involved with, I'd be willing to do that because I know my stuff is legitimate. No, fuck that. I destroyed the platform, bro. I'll just take it down. I'll just report it as a fraud, and the website will go poof offline. You go, what the fuck happened? Oh, I'm wasting my time. Yeah, it'll go poof, and then all your 90 downline will call you and say, what the fuck happened, bro? Because they'll also all have your phone number.
Yeah, go Bob.
You, bro. Fuck you. This guy's name is Rikishi Kesh Taiwari. Everybody, so
Ooh.
you all know. Yeah, because your information is gonna become public, bro. Along with that picture that you have. That's all you got, bro. That was so weak. It's a scam. Why would I join a fucking scam, bro? It's a scam. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's all I can say. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, come on. You lost for words. Rikishi.
Rikishi. Funny name.
Yeah.
Poor guy doesn't
Don't
know how to
worry.
do his
65,000
eyes.
people will know your name, bro. Oh, yeah.
This platform is a genuine. I can't lie to you. That's why people say it's a scam, it's a scam, it's a scam. But
It's a scam, man.
Once they give it a try, they see that the company is
Pay me in then. Oh, you have so much confidence and you've been in it for a year, you said. So then you know it's legitimate. Pay me in. Pay me in. Put your money where your mouth is, bro. Put your money where your mouth is. You talk a lot of shit. And you're not willing to put your money where your mouth is.
Wait, bro.
Oh, I can't do that because I don't have that much confidence in it.
Excuse me, have you heard about a business club platform?
Yeah, business was a bullshit program too, bro. That fell over.
This is what happened when business come out.
No, my businesses that I'm in cost $0 to invest and been around for the last 4 to 6 years, bro. 4 to 6 years. You want me to name them? 4 to 6 years.
Can you wait? Let me talk.
Talk.
Can you wait? So I was telling my friend that business project is a scam. But my friends did not believe me. Let's say almost got into a year, business shut down and seized all my friends' money.
Good.
What did they do? What did they do?
Well, if they had half a brain, I'll tell you what they should have done. If they had half a brain, they should have filed fraud against you or whoever brought them in and got their money back.
Wait, they did not get any money back.
Yeah. Did they file charges? Did they file charges? Yes or no?
Business scam all my friends. Scam them. Business collect charges. Business is a fraud platform.
So yeah.
And what they do?
So that you file charges with Indian police and you get the fucking promoter arrested, genius. Exactly what's gonna happen to your ass for promoting Op Gross Inc. Bro, you're probably the dumbass who's involved in BG Wealth. Are you involved in that shitty BG Wealth program too? Are you in BG Wealth?
Just fucking leave me, okay?
Just fucking leave me alone. I'm a fucking scammer. Who you have your phone? I have your phone number. Yeah, now I will follow you, Mr. Rikishi.
You can. Yeah. So fuck off of my DM. Don't stop me and don't call me again, you motherfucker.
Don't call me motherfucker. And everybody, that was Rikishi Tyree Yadariki.
You
And
got a
I do
link?
have his phone number.
Oh, well, how do you put his name somewhere so I can search for him? Bring a photo of him up for our viewers. Yeah, it's sort of hard.
I'll do one there.
Yeah, so it's real cool. Important notice: as this month's draws to close, assistant salaries paid May the 1st.
A Wolf of Wall Street FU like message. I'm like, are you kidding me?
So we had an announcement from SFC Vibe. Now we've actually, I think we've got some stuff here. Actually, Tony, you, Steve. Yeah, it's interesting. So we've got this UK number that keeps ringing me up, and he's doing it while we're live, which is. I've got another lady I can ring up here. This is a lady that brought somebody into BG Wealth. I'm going to lose my WhatsApp by ringing this lady, but we'll give it a go. Because she keeps in contact with. She answers. Hello, darling. This is your best friend. The other thing which we could do, which is quite interesting, I did it the other day. We've got a few people here. We should make the show more interesting. We're trying our best. Sometimes it puts ourselves to sleep. This is the sales funnel. And if we go back to, I can't get back to the start.
You want to answer?
Yeah, I want them to answer. Oh, can you ring them? Let's ring him up. See if we can ring him up. He must have WhatsApp, surely.
It's me, okay.
No, they're not going to ring.
So he just admitted that. That's great. That's great.
Let's see if we can ring up these people. I can only. These guys don't have WhatsApp. Why did they do that? It's crazy. Anyway, let's see what else we've got. I'm trying to find their homepage of this thing because it says create and set up exchange account. I want to go back to the page because if we went like this and just screen cut that and then chuck that into a window like this, then we can do a reverse Google Lens search, and it will bring up everyone that's got that same image. So here we go here. So then now we've found another BonChat person. How to set up BonChat. And then you want to find Kim Brown. So is that the Kim Brown that we know? I don't think it is.
Yeah, that's probably the one you used on the video, I bet you.
Yeah, because you've got Kim and Tim. Oh, I've forgotten the name. And then you go to them on Instagram, TikTok, and here they are probably promoting. Where's BG? BG. No, this one's promoting BG, but whether we can actually find anything intelligent. Oh, not that one. Crypto bot. Oh, I wonder if you could do that. So you go to these hashtags, keyword, crypto boss, express search keyword equals. I reckon you could actually go BG.
Sorry, the mailbox is full and there is not enough space to leave a message.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is interesting. So these are people that have been promoting BG and telling you that it's wonderful. Here's the lady that got the car. Oh, Tesla. Oh, let's find. We'll go for this lady here.
Did you ever check out BG2601.com? Which has the top leaders on it, along with their country.
Oh, yeah, I've got all those names. I was actually a bit bored, to be honest. So now we can go to this person and find out he's got a BG singlet on. Yeah, he's living the dream. They've already got this guy. There he is. BonChat name. I'm sort of tempted to get BonChat, to be honest. But now we want to ring up these people, find phone numbers, income. Where are we finding this from? So this guy here I've seen before. You've seen him? He's not that intelligent. But he will play the cards. Investment, de-exchange, recoup. WhatsApp. There we go. We got one. Let's see if we can go there. Open in WhatsApp. Here we go. Hello. Go hello, and then I'll shift it onto the phone. So that's how you find them. Bob taught me that. Bob taught me everything I know. Hey, mate. Doing voice call. Here we go. Here we go. Unavailable. So that's the problem. Right? Can we talk? I could talk to you about BG. BG wealth. Oh, sorry. I've got to say hoping. Open. All right. I was hoping I could talk to you about BG. Let's see. All right. So dangerous ground, I'll tell you. All right. So let's find another one now. So let's go back. This one here, medium, wealth, sharing, right. Utah refugee. What's this one here about? He's saying it's bad.
Dollars to BG Wealth and DSJ Exchange. This is why I don't give a shit what people think about me or the videos that I post. It's literally shit like this. This could have been your grandparents. This could have been your parents. As someone who has seen literally somebody take their life because they sold their house, their car, their everything.
Oh, this is good. I like this guy. Okay, let's see what he's doing. So he's trying to warn people by the look of it. You could. I wonder if he's an advocate. He could be a new Avenger. Let's get started today. Powered by millions. See, I like it when you find these people that are fighting this battle by themselves. But what is he talking about? Scams? Let's have a listen.
Like how your guys' generation want to fussy us when we were younger. Now you guys want to be all lovey-dovey. And as you know, sometimes stupid just takes a, you know what I mean? Because
he's violent. Got a plane.
Hello, everyone. We're back.
Oh,
on September 19th, 19...
Don't know who this guy is. Anyway, not important. Let's go back to where we were. Let's find the next person. BG is a scam. Let's have a look.
Okay, well, that's you. But on the other hand, me, I'm gonna turn up. Okay.
Okay, it's a scam, but on me, but I'm going to sign up. So this lady here, she wants to sign up because she probably loves BG and it makes her money and she doesn't care about anything. Oh, yeah, she's all over it. Look, BG here. Let's have a listen.
BG Wealth Sharing is a private trading group that is by invite only.
Oh, yeah, she's just... she's beautiful. Now we need to find...
I think she had her own Zoom. She looks very familiar. The hair.
Yeah, she's eating too many jelly beans, just saying. But let's have a look.
That's my baby. She's iconic. iPhone.
Oh, yeah.
That look good. Can I get a little bite?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, guys. I would like...
She's an influencer. So what you could do is you could always go, oh, there she goes. There. Put a name. And then we could go to over here and we could find her. Might even find her on... There she is. So now we've found her. She's got a link tree. Scouting for people who are promoting... Okay, we've got Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, personal website. That sounds like OnlyFans. And the personal website is gone. She couldn't afford to pay the bill. But anyway, we don't need to worry about that because we have Wayback Machine. Go to Wayback Machine and she would have started publishing her phone number at an early stage if it's there, thinking that was a good idea. It doesn't look like it's going to happen though. But who the hell would have a domain name with 3 A's at the start? Nope. What a bugger. But yeah, so what else can we find out about her? About personal details. Married since September.
Maybe we can find your husband's phone number and ring him up and say, "Oh, can I speak to your sister?" You know, it's just how dumb. She lives in Washington. Well, she might like that new warning. What's that?
Especially social media.
God, this lady's everywhere.
And now all of a sudden we see everything, like literally everything. And it's one of those things where you're like, man, it's a good thing that we know, but it's also not a good thing that we know, especially when it comes to
Quicker moo. TikTok. Videos. Oh, Rich is back. Hey, the Avengers are back.
Oh, I thought it was you, guy. Damn
Hey,
it.
man. What do you know? I'm looking for this lady's website. We're on the hunt for this lady.
How you going, mate? How you going?
Hey, look, he's waving his hand. He's got it's your toes we're interested in. Hey, look at this. We found a website, The Secret to Healthy Living. Wonder if it's her. I have a feeling it's not. Customer login. That'll be one of those what's the name sites, affiliate sites. So yeah, what do you know,
Should we have a
Richard?
reunion between Richard and his buddy?
Couldn't find the account. She's lost her TikTok account. I know the feeling.
Oh, I guess she's not in it glitter no more.
She must have been pushing it to the limit, eh, bro? I didn't mean to.
Yeah. Not Pucker before she got on there with you suck.
You suck.
That lady.
Hey, we
that
know
lady does her own webinar. I know it.
you suck. Won't be on here.
I think I interrupted her webinar. And she's like, I never had this kind of trouble of people interrupting my meeting before.
Oh my goodness, you'll love this one. I just found a real weird one. This is going to make you guys laugh. Tell me if you know this guy. Okay, here we go.
Okay, so I want to weigh in here on a program that is kind of taking the world by storm, a program called BGWS. And that program has created a bunch of controversy. If you do a YouTube search for BGWS, that's BG Wealth Sharing, you're going to see a lot of videos claiming that it's a scam and a Ponzi. And you're also going to see a lot of videos that are praising BGWS for what it's doing. And so I thought that I would weigh in here. Now, I did a video for my group, for my Hey and What's That
Gee, don't break the scales, mate.
community about a month ago. And in a minute here, I'm going to show you that video. Now, that video was meant just for my group at the time. So it's not very smooth.
Susie, do you know who he is? I've done videos on this guy before, and it just popped up. And all of them, it's like a feeding frenzy. Somebody's put some, what do they call that stuff in the water, and all the sharks come? Chum. Yeah, they put chum in the water, and out come all the scammers. Everybody's tuning in. I can see your face, Bob. Can you see his face? Let's make it bigger. That's Bob's showing his face. Oh, look at that, Bob. We'll pay you $10,000 if you show us your face.
Only when Lane is convicted.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So this guy, what was he last? I actually did a big video about Hey Ed. Oh my
I don't
god.
remember this bozo.
Yeah, and look, he's got things that
guy.
You don't remember him? He's
Oh, is this Ed Terranova?
You de-risk as soon as possible. All right, it's that simple.
It's that simple. You make sure you get your seed money back. This is the game they all play, and then you de-risk as soon as possible.
Ed Terranova? Oh, he's still promoting Miracle Cash. AKA Belter Life.
I don't know what he promoted last time. Hey Ed. I think I did a whole.
This is the firefighter, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Firefighter?
Could be. Oh, he's got lots of Donald Trump stuff.
You said you know who it was.
I did a video about him. I don't know. It's Hey Ed, isn't it? Hey Ed.
Ed Terranova. There's only one Ed Scammer, okay? Ed Terranova, the firefighter.
I'll have to look up my my thing. I'll see if I've done a blog about him. I don't know.
Ed Terranova. Ed Terranova. Ed Terranova.
Stephen COVID. Oh, Stephen. Now, what's happened to Stevie? That's interesting. Remember Stevie?
Nope. Who the heck was Stevie?
Oh, Steve from and he had we busted him. We even made him take down his YouTube channel. But we've done some work. We have made a difference, haven't we? They all go undercover though. That's the problem. No, Steve.
Cover, Danny. What they do is they get the next person under them to take over what they have planned. Tammy Jackson has 5 bitches under her, and the 5 bitches under her have plans to have 5 more.
Right.
They never leave. It's the only reason that things continue. All they do before they run and hide is they try to discredit you.
Yeah. You can't discredit me, mate. You can't discredit
Hey,
me.
Rich, here you go. We could hire a virtual assistant for Danny for $4 an hour.
I'm frantically going through my my list of
She just do our calendar,
trying to look
email,
for.
and follow up.
That's what we need, as an Avenger calendar people could download.
The thing is that when they make it live on the internet that they are being discredited, they try to deflect and discredit Danny. It's like, what's going on here? If you saw 1/10 of the percentage of freaking scams that we're looking at here, what do you want us to give you a head start?
That'd be good. That's what we need to do in the next scam that we see. We need to say, we're going to give you a 10-minute head start. You go scam. I mean,
for the next minutes, you could try to bring your community back under the indoctrination cult level, but we're going to be right back around the corner.
Yeah.
You people just keep circling around with the next scam. We literally have a list of scammers that have went from scam to scam to scam to scam. Put that information into AI and tell it to make a movie, a skit.
Oh, my God. Well, what about Keith Williams? Where did he go?
Right?
Yeah. It's just ridiculous, mate. Absolutely batshit crazy. Oh, my goodness.
Right?
Yeah. No.
Oh, that wasn't funny.
I didn't.
You suck. He puckers up every time he starts his video. You know that? I was gonna make a joke out of that. You know that you're puckering up your butt cheeks.
Oh my God, Richard! You can't say that on camera.
Yeah, you gotta wait till Ryan Connolly's on. Can't just do that, okay?
Yeah.
Looked up files. Supposedly you can have your prostate removed. You suck.
Oh my God, they can suck it out of you.
I don't know what kind of puckering you'd be doing with the next scam if we give you a real full 10-minute head start.
Well, oh my goodness. I'm actually curious whether he would go and do another live. I think we need to actually add him into the wall of shame. What is he called again? Body. I don't even know his name now. Body. How do I find him? I go to my history. Only way I find my videos is not going back too far. So if I go back to YouTube.
Ryan must be awake. He finally deleted all my bullshit stuff that I posted in the chat.
I must say though, we're on the wrong screen. Well, I must say, he's actually got a good thumbnail on him. That there he is. That was he's got doing some pretty good thumbnails. He's really learnt ChatGPT on that. That's pretty good.
I'm sure he'd come on. Oh, is he picking up?
When he was
up
on the train, and he said he was having meetings with SEC every day, and they were gonna take his thing global.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Did you see his thumbnail? This guy? Look at this. He's actually done a good job of it. If I can get it big enough, that's as big as it's going to go. But he's actually got me holding a microphone, pointing at him, and I actually look like Father Christmas, which is quite cool. Look at that. Can you see him? Oh, there he goes. Ho, ho, ho. It's not bad. It's YouTubers hate BG. ChatGPT hates you. Says YouTubers hate on BG, and then ChatGPT hates BG. Grok
I'm
hates
ringing
GBG.
somebody. If he picks up, you won't believe who it is.
What?
Listen.
You know I'm ringing?
May Summerville?
Richard's arch nemesis.
Oh, we should ring up May Summerville.
Richard's arch nemesis.
Another truck driver?
No.
A day ago. So he's coming here. Oh, look at that. 14 hours ago.
On the line.
God, brother. God's on the line.
What?
God wants to talk to you about your
I
retribution. Wants to talk about you driving your car through the car park and finding scammers.
Is he talking about putting Ryan on the line? Ryan Conley?
Oh, mate. Last time he was part of the reason I got my channel blocked. Wasn't it?
Well, that when he goes on, we have to go on to Patreon or some unfiltered channel.
Yeah.
We'll
switch off. Wish you could pause it. What's this guy about? Hold it.
सेडिंग परफॉर्म मार भाई क्या है किसी दिन क्या बहुत सारा अपडेट आ रहा है कंपनी तो भाई
What's he
बहुत
saying,
सारे लोग
Rich?
इसमें विड्रॉ इशू भी आ रहा है भाई बहुत सारे इशू देखने को मिल रहे हैं यहाँ पे तो बहुत ही अच्छा अपडेट आ रहा है भाई बता रहा हूँ क्या अपडेट है देखो विजिबल प्लेटफॉर्म भाई मार्केट के अंदर बहुत
Man, he talks really fast. Yeah.
सो गाइस तो आज हम बात करने वाले हैं यहाँ पे विजी
Wow.
BG what? Please join it.
Yeah.
He said he likes roti and BG. I like it too.
You can't say that on camera. DSJ Exchange. There we go. BX Exchange. Let's have a look. I'm just dying to see something new come out 7 months ago. So filter it down to today. I mean, it's going to crash soon. Look at me. I'm all over the place today. 17 hours away. And I'm live now. This was yesterday's. And there's live. So I'm all over it, man.
For it to switch to the new scam.
Oh, they will. They will. So we need some fresh content, scammers. Bitches, give us some fresh content because we need some new stuff for my live. I'm starving for content.
10 minutes.
Yeah. Go away and make a video. Come back in 10 minutes and we'll give us some content because we're running. Oh, this lady's on fire. I'm wondering if she's going to do BG. This lady's shooting people. This guy's shooting people. A lot of violence in these videos. DS Exchange, 23 hours ago. This is actually official, I think, because that name, Nitresh.
No, that's the Indian guy. Is that Nitresh Gaming?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think I saw that guy.
This wheel was good.
जिंदगी में रिस्क लेना
where is it?
After an entire year of training and a strict diet, this bodybuilder finally got to have a cheat meal, and you can tell this was the happiest he had ever felt.
Oh, I can't watch that. It's disgusting.
After an entire
जिंदगी में रिस्क
Oh, is that tuned into it?
It's like an AI swap channel.
Okay. Oh, God.
That's Bob, as he's calling Keeler. That's why my audio is never good.
Oh. Well, I hope he's not playing for something in the bedroom. He's just going to lose. I know. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. 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 Oh, it's kind of mesmerizing, doesn't it? Who picks up the balls?
The cat.
Yeah. Uh-oh. No way.
The dog would be barking at the dog.
Uh-oh, she's going to beat him.
Is this like a cartoon ping pong?
I don't know. This might be called racquetball. Woo! And then, oh, it's not a good idea to beat your partner.
बाकी देखो सारे अपनी हैं ऐसी बात नहीं है लेकिन पंजाब की टीम से
Oh my God.
Put
Oh,
pound
violence.
sign BSJX.
Oh, that's not good.
BG Will. BG Will. BG Will.
Well, you need a song. How would we go about making a BG Wealth song? I know what we'll do. Let's.
Okay.
Have you got the site link?
Go to
I'll make the
AI.
script. Yeah, where did we find that?
Okay. AI music.
I got problems. Okay, I can write the script.
Keywords for the script first.
Well, I've got a thread of BG Wealth, so I'll just use that, and then we won't have to think. We do not need to think.
So go to Google and type in AI music, and I think it's like the third link.
AI music.
The next song is 10-minute
Generator.
head start because the
Alright.
timer is taking for it to fall over.
Hold on, what's that link say? What's that first one say? Morello, no.
Pseudo.
Suno's pretty good. Suno's pretty good.
Well, isn't that part of
you can
ChatGPT?
You can make a bunch.
I'll sign in and see whether I've got it already.
Suno's good.
I hate music, but this would be funny. So we can make a BG song.
Right. And then we tag it. Then we tag it.
Yeah.
Then we tag it.
Yep, listen, bro.
Did we make a video when Boomerang went live and it crashed the freaking the real blockchain and they lied about it?
Oh,
Is there a video for that?
I know. I'm tempted to actually go out there and tell everyone that BG's withdrawals are stopped, and then everyone will try. But then the people say, "Oh, you lose credibility," and I go, "But I'm here to cause disruption. I'm not here to make friends."
We're giving you a 10-minute head start, and we already saw it fall over. But you have a limited time with your head start because it's going to fall over for real.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lyrics for that.
All right, what are we into, guys? We're into pop.
You want a pop song?
Well,
Give it
rock.
for the lyrics.
Blues. I like blues.
Pretty good.
Electric.
This is what the
techno.
song's gonna generate as.
No, I'm just setting up my
like
account.
a techno.
So
What?
Does it give a preset for the type of music, or can you type in what kind of music?
don't know. Let's create your first song. Okay, what is your song about? BG Wealth Ponzi scheme. I don't know. Is that right? BG sharing Ponzi scheme?
Gotta include yes.
No. There's a it's a click what did Behind MLM call it? Something like clicker bait scam or something? Oh no, I think he called what are they called? Click
a button.
Click a button. Scams. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. All right, where is it? Going back. Ooh, sorry, it should have stayed there. Get rid of that. I'll get rid of some of this stuff. This is exciting.
Timer's ticking.
Right. So we've got click a button scam. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Right, let's do that. Click a button scam. Boom. All right. Now, what is it? Birthday celebration, faith, friendship, a meme, party anthem, protest. A meme? Protest?
Protest.
Okay. Oh, it's helping you write it. No, it's just chucks those in there. So we've got what we wanted. Create your first song. Here, get two variation, two new. Okay, right, go there. Now I need the words, right? Oh, I've done this before. Lyrics, style. So now I need the lyrics. So what we want to do is we want to create a song about BG wealth sharing, and we want to explain all the dangers of joining the song and how that you'll lose your identity, you will lose your money, how there's no exchange. How about Exchange. But we're
Well,
okay.
This one
Hold
really
on.
sucks.
You get distracted here. Hold on. Stay focused. Right.
That
So we
one
never
Nervous
we
sucks.
are using
That wasn't it.
solo, and we need to create the lyrics for the song. We want it to be funny and educational at the same time with a serious undertone. Bob, stay focused on this song. So I'm going off on a tangent. I don't want to happen. Okay, perfect.
I think this is it.
Cut and
This might have been
paste.
it. This might-
Verse 1. All right. Chorus. Verse 2. Oh, look. This is so freaking stupid. All righty. What are we going to do with our song? We'll have to shorter version. No, right. So trading, no exchange. Outspoken style. No trading, no exchange. All right, here we go. So let's just see if we can go back here. First one. Copy. Right, let's see what happens. What do you do? Put it in the lyrics? Is that where you put it?
Yeah, put in the lyrics.
Right. Okay. And there we go. Style, pop rock, more options. I think we'll start create. All righty. Let's try our first song. Oh. Oh my goodness, there's all sorts already. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Pop remix. Okay, here we go.
They said, welcome to the future. This is how the rich get paid. Just download this little app. Don't worry how it's made. Met a guy I've never seen. Said, trust me, I'll show you how. Next thing I'm depositing, yeah, I'm committed now. They said, watch the numbers grow. You'll be doubling in no time. But I can't find the exchange. Guess I'll take their word online. Copy, paste a little trade.
Mute yourself, Rich. Background noise coming through.
Less like investing, more like Simon says. Don't ask questions, don't you think?
This is great.
Just keep smiling, don't you blink. If it looks weird, don't complain, or you'll get kicked out the game. I'm a copy fake millionaire, watching fake numbers climb all day.
Oh, this is brilliant.
There's 40 steps and fees to pay. Give them your ID, your face, your name. Hope it doesn't fuel a fraudster's game. By the time you realize what's gone, BG Wells already moved on.
I like
Now
it.
my phone's got BonChat running like it owns my soul. Every message be positive, total control. Outside the app, it's chaos. People screaming, where's my cash? Inside, it's all emojis like nothing's about to crash. Just recruit your friends, they say. Bring your family too. Funny how the profit comes from what the new guys do. No charts, no trades, no proof, no change. Just a script and blind belief. Rinse, repeat again. Don't step out, don't fall behind. Don't get curious, don't use your mind.
Thumbnail.
Disappear. Funny how that works in here. I'm a copy paste millionaire. Watching fake numbers climb on.
So what we got here?
But when I try to take my share, there's 40 steps and fees to pay. Give them your passport license too. Hope they don't open accounts on you. By the time the system's blown, you're left there standing alone. No exchange, no trades,
All right, so what I want to do
and a lie.
well, that is a brilliant song. So what I want to do is please create me a thumbnail for the song. I want to have a lady singer, and I want to be playing the drums in the background so that we can use this as a thumbnail for the song.
All right, Rich is back. Cool. All right, Rich is back. Did you like that, Rich?
Yeah, I accidentally hung up. Sorry. Yeah, you gotta make the singer lady wearing BG PJs.
Oh, okay. Rightio. Okay, make the thumbnail of the song, make the lady singer. I want to have a lady singer on the stage wearing BG Wealth onesie. Is that what you call? Yeah, BG Wealth sharing onesie. Sharing onesie. What else could we do?
It says no scam, but I love BG.
Yeah. No scam. I love BG. Oh, yeah, Wealth. Okay, so this could be interesting actually, because what I'm going to do is just going to fix it up by getting my prompt. So if you ever watch me do anything, ladies and gentlemen, I have prompts, and the prompt is going in place, and that helps create an image, create a hyper realistic, ultra detailed, blah, 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 blah image. So that's good. And what else? So we've got make the thumbnail of my song. We want the lady singer to be on the stage wearing BJ Wealth sharing onesie with onesie. So what we could do is we could go to deheck.com. We could go to the merch store, get I Love BG t-shirt, and then use that picture somehow. Or maybe just I can go for. I wonder if I can just grab that nice and neatly. And then boom. And then we should be able to just, what else do we want? I want to be and then I'll put Danny DeHick so it knows it's me. Want to be playing the drums in the background so that we can use, and I want a truck driver with a big beard playing the bass guitar on the stage as well. There we go. Right. So now we've put that away. So we'll go back and listen to the other song. There's other songs here. Let's have a listen. We'll put them all together.
That's good. Yeah.
They said, welcome to the future. This is how the rich get paid. Just download this little app. Don't worry how it's made. Met a guy I've never seen. Said, trust me, I'll show you how. Next thing I'm depositing. Yeah, I'm committed now. They said, watch the numbers grow. You'll be doubling in no time. But I can't find the exchange. Guess I'll take their word online. Copy paste a little trade 3 times every day. Feels less like investing, more like Simon says.
I think number 2.
Don't ask questions, don't you think? Just keep smiling, don't you blink. If it looks weird, don't complain, or you'll get kicked out the game. I'm a copy paste millionaire. So they say, watching fake numbers climb all day. But when I try to take my share, there's 40 steps and fees to pay. Give them your ID, your face, your name. Hope it doesn't fuel a fraudster's game. By the time you realize what's gone, BG Wealth's already moved on.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What's these ones? Because I'll download them all and I'll join them all together, and then I'll upload a video and it will have the sound waves on it.
They said easy money, just one small tap. Did you ever share it? Sounded like a trap. A shiny little promise in a polished frame.
All right, that's cool. Another one.
They say easy money, just one small tap. BG well sharing sounded like a trap.
Oh, I like this one.
A shiny little promise in a polished frame, but the payout screen kept changing names.
Wonder if we need to put Danny the Heck tried to warn you in there as part of the lyrics. Danny tried to warn you. Oh, you can get a channel. Eh?
The seriousness is not really there unless we scare it with the Danny the Hack, impression.
Yeah. Well, hold it. I know what we need to do. So should we go back and add Danny the Avengers? Tried to warn people. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
J exchange in there as well, because they all need to be exposed.
Yeah. There's a couple of things missing in the lyrics. The lyrics are fantastic and it really drives the point home. We need to talk about the DSJ exchange. We need to mention that it's a fake exchange that was created in a day that doesn't connect to any crypto. Yeah. Okay. You're not helping, Bob. You're not helping, Bob. Oops, my camera's gone. Hold it. Bob. Hold it. We can turn Bob down, though. We can turn Bob down. I can't hear anything when you do that, Bob. I know what you're trying to do, but this is my radio. I'm changing the battery in my camera now because I ran out of battery.
Good.
Yeah. So what else do we need to put in there? So we the Avengers, Danny and the Avengers tried to warn people.
You said easy money. And the screen went wide.
How come you got the same sound?
My bounce
You played it back.
an advantage to it.
Not the same sound.
Oops, the camera's coming back. Oop. Just had to change the battery in my camera. Same voice, it sounds like. Camera. There we go, we're back. So what we got there is a couple of things missing in the lyrics. The lyrics are fantastic. We really need to drive the point home. We need to talk about the DSJ exchange. What else have we got? Bob, stay focused. Okay, so then we need to mention that it's a fake exchange that was created in a day by some random guy in India who's now living in America. Is that right? No, that's not quite right, is it? By some random guy. Hey? Hold it. Bob, stop the music. Okay. By some random guy in 24 hours. Bob, I'm going to turn you off. Turn Bob off in a minute. It's not coming through, Bob. It's just noise. It's just coming through in bits and pieces.
I think the voter is from Hawaii.
Some random guy in 24
It's
hours.
coming through. My doing great.
Living in a Hawaii. Living in a what? You're breaking up too. Okay, so now what else do we need to do? So Crypto G proved that the website wasn't a real exchange.
Oh, this is a good one. I like this one.
We looked at all the crypto wallets and found out that there was no trading going on. I don't know what else we got there. Danny and the Avengers. Hey? I'm worried we're going to lose those songs that we've already got, though, and they won't be better.
Yep.
Yeah.
See what it's got.
How does it remember? Does it go back and keep them? Search my workspace. How do we save it? Auto, advance, create. How do you save them? Remix, share, copy.
Is there a download button or?
I can't download them unless I upgrade it, Sid. It says move to trash, share, add to playlist.
Oh, you can
Maybe
share
add to
them.
playlist. Playlist name, BG.
BG with, yeah, so I could actually create playlist and then put it in that playlist. And then if I put these in the playlist, they should stay there because we could do a whole lot of them and then add to playlist, BG Wealth, come down to these ones. I don't want to pay for them, obviously. Download, share, download. What we do, we go to add to playlist, add to playlist.
And you know the funny part is we could play these in other people's Zoom meetings and then copyright strike it.
Can you get these copyrighted?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be funny. All right, so let's just see. I don't know what else I'm going to say. Danny DeHeck and the Avengers
Wait,
storm
make it
Zoom
go.
meetings trying to stop people without any avail. I don't know, avail. We need more people to help us stop this scam spreading throughout the globe. We've had 12 countries posting warnings. I don't know. I'll just see what happens. We'll see. We'll see.
That is the worst song.
Yeah, here we go. It's come up with a final version and it's just added up. Don't ask questions. Don't. So let's have a listen to what it says because it's probably better listening to it.
They said, "Welcome to the future. This is how the rich get paid. Download BonChat. Trust the system. Don't ask how it's made. Met a guy I've never seen. Said, bro, this thing's legit. Next thing I'm depositing. Yeah, I fell for
Susie.
it. They said, watch the numbers grow.
They're in
You'll be
trouble.
doubling in no time. But I can't find the exchange. Guess I'll trust the online copy paste a little trade. 3 times every day feels less like investing, more like Simon says."
Okay, Susie, how you doing? We're late at night. Susie said, I'm going to come and solve these guys, fix these guys. Lost her words. You know where you live, Susie?
Or maybe this read the word.
Don't know. Going crazy.
Come inside these guys and fix.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if you know what you just said.
No, I'm not even going. No, not going there. Not going there on that radio. Just wait for these hit song masterpieces to be made. Actually, we should check. Oh, I'll have a wee listen. So here's the first one. Hi, Susie. Good morning.
It needs to say nonillionaire.
Eh?
It needs to say nonillionaire.
Non-linear. Oh, no. I don't know how to say that. Non-linear. Can you update the script to mention the word non-linear? How would you say that? Oh, it's have to be millionaire. Millionaire. But how would you say non-millionaire? Oh, it's going to be too complicated, isn't it? How do I spell it?
It's spelled N-U-N.
N-U-N.
I-L-L-I-O-N.
Oh, okay, so then linear. So has it got I-L-L or one L? So does this sound like it?
Millionaire.
No, it's not going to sound it. A non. No, it's not right. How do I spell it again? I need to check the spelling.
She said it right.
I put it in the chat.
Oh, thank you. That's what saved me all that grief. What chat? That's the problem. That's the next question. What chat is she talking about? There it is. I can see a bot. Oh, there it is. Oh, non-linear. It needs to say non-linear. Thank you. All right. Oh, I see. It's completely different than I had spelled. Can you please update the script to mention the word non-linear? Let's see what it says. Right. Punchy. Welcome to... It's quite cool, though, because at least it's mentioned BonChat, because I didn't tell it anything about BonChat, did I? They say Dares to Change is where the magic's made, but some guy put the whole thing in, like, one day. I didn't quite get that right, either. Final chorus. Intro spoken. Right, let's see what we can do. Non-linear, copy and paste. Are you ready, guys? The band ready. The band, we're getting together. Create. I probably hit my limit. I've got 23 minutes left, have I? 23 hours left to write my thong. Thanks, Susie, for that. Got that over there. Good morning. Good morning, Velvet. We're just having a wee play around, playing some music. Got to getting the band, putting the band back together again. Here we go. All right, let's listen to the first one. Oh, this will have to be the first bit.
They said, welcome to the future. This is how the rich get paid. Download BonChat, trust the system, don't ask how it's made.
That's brilliant.
Met a guy I've never seen, said, bro, this thing's legit. Next thing I'm depositing, yeah, I fell for it.
This is brilliant.
They said, watch the numbers grow, you'll be doubling in no time. But I can't find the exchange, guess I'll trust the online. Copy, paste a little trade 3 times every day. Feels less like investing, more like Simon says. Don't ask questions, don't you think? Just keep smiling, don't you blink. If it looks weird, don't complain, or you'll get kicked out the game. I'm a copy-paste, no millionaire. Can you see fake digits climbing endlessly? Screen says rich, but I can't withdraw.
This is amazing.
Now I'm stuck inside the flaw. Give them your fuel of fraudsters a game. By the time you realize what's gone, BG Welt's already moved on.
Oh, that is so cool. Is that what it says?
They said DSJ Exchange is where the magic's made, but some guy built the whole thing like one day. Out in Hawaii, coding dreams with no oversight. No regulation, no audits, just a website. Crypto G pulled back the curtain, showed the truth online. No real trades happening here, just numbers by design.
This is very good.
Check the wallets on the chain, guess what we found? No trading activity, just money moving round.
Brilliant, brilliant.
No liquidity, no real flow, just deposits in a show. If it looks fake, it probably is, but they say don't worry about this. I'm a copy-paste, no millionaire. What a joke. Living off a digital smoke. Fake exchange, fake trading too, but they say it's all for you. Set your passport license live. Hope it doesn't bring you strife. By the time the truth is known, everyone's already gone. Danny the Heck and the Avengers hit the Zoom, trying to warn the crowd before financial doom.
Oh my God, this is good.
Storming meetings, asking questions they won't face. Getting muted, getting banned, kicked out the place. 12 countries waving red flags, sounding alarms. But inside BonChat, everything's calm. emojis like nothing to see here at all. No exchange, no trades, just smoke and a lie. No real profits, just money passing by. From the new to the old till the music stops and the whole damn system first drops. Now your friends won't answer your names in the mess. You didn't mean harm, but you helped sell the stress. And the ones at the top, yeah, they vanish real fast, leaving everyone else holding the past. I was a copy-paste millionaire in my head, chasing dreams that left me dead. Gave away more than just my cash, trust, identity, all in the crash. So if a stranger says this is the way, and all you do is copy and obey, maybe stop, take a breath and see. It's not wealth, it's a liability.
Oh my God. That's brilliant. I don't think we missed anything on that.
No trading, no exchange,
Wow.
no transparency. Just a system designed to take until there's nothing left.
Oh, this is amazing. I actually feel quite emotional about it. Yeah. Yeah.
Documentary evidence.
Well, it's actually sad, isn't it? You know, because it's yeah, it's just like, you know, we don't do this for no reason. And then that actually explains what's going on. Yeah, I'm amazed.
They're always like, "Oh, we're gonna be at the next level, next level." No, we're taking level, and this scam's gonna fall like the rest of them.
Yeah.
Sooner now than later, people are gonna start understanding the message behind the documentation, the documentary.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, wow, that's what they're meaning. That's what they're talking about." Because there's no way to avoid it. When you get in the face with this scam, you're not going to be able to laugh at Danny. You're not laughing at the Avengers. You're not going to be able to laugh at Danny this time a month or two from now. Watch.
Well, I reckon it's already collapsing. It's just people aren't admitting it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, that's very good. Well, thank you for the non-linear. I can't download it, but what I'll do is I'll record it and then I'll set it out with that thumbnail. So our thumbnail is going to be a bit of fun.
Right.
And then we'll have music with it. So we'll go something like this. So this will be our thumbnail. We'll copy that one, delete that one, and then we will go to, I think this thumbnail probably represents the best. And I'll have a thingy over it. What do you reckon?
I can't see it. What do you think, Virgil?
It's pretty cool.
I like it.
Ah, there she is. I think it's cool. And we'll have a music thing over it, you know, like when I do the recording. Yeah. So what do we call our song? The click and bait scam?
Start. I don't know. I want that to be
The BG Blues.
The BG Blues. Why don't we just keep it really simple then? Why don't we just call it the non-linear?
Yeah.
Well, look, it's even got it. It's got the copy and paste non-linear BG Blues. You can't beat that, can you?
Wow.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. And then that will be perfect. So now we just go back there and we'll call that there. Copy and paste non-linear BG. Oh, it's got to have wealth in there, I think. BG wealth, just for search engine. Wealth. Sharing blues. There we go. We're living the dream. All right, guys. Well, I've had enough, and you guys need to go to bed. And that has been a blast. I think that's been one of the most fun we've had for a while. But another saga. Download BonChat. Get started, ladies and gentlemen. It's goodbye from me, and it's goodbye from my Avengers. And let's go. Let's go. All right, guys. See you later. Thanks
Have
for
a good
being here.
one.
See you in the
Bye.
next one. Bye.